Thomas, have I ever told you what a fan I am of Chimera? I think that they're complexity the best.
They're complexly the best.
Bow, bow,
Except for you, yours only simply the best.
Rick Roy wants me to have a big frown. Okay. Everyone say hello to YouTube. Auntie is trying to convince me to get it for Night Rain, says Z. Oh. All right, Z. Cool. Cool. Also, now I have to frown for YouTube. I've just been redeemed to frown. Hi, YouTube. Can't imagine that's a game I should own keyboard and mouse for. You can get a controller if you want to. Elder Calith, welcome on in. How's it going? Lacka but. Lacka. What up? Yeah, there we go. All right. So, as I say, we didn't get to play yesterday because the servers were down. So, we're going to play today. I don't even know where to start, Timeless. I don't even know where to start. So many exciting things. Okay, I should probably just follow the stuff in the top left, even though we've already kind of done that. Small or refinery. Done. Optimal, I'm glad to see you here at the beginning. And look, peeps, actual gameplay today. We should all be celebrating actual gameplay. Yesterday, I literally spent the entirety of stream, 4 hours of stream, making small talk. And you all know I love to chat. I can banter all stream, chat away, be awesome with all of you, until I know that I'm waiting for something. And then it becomes small talk. So the whole time, yes, I was just, maybe we should, so yeah. Later though, I actually should have done this yesterday, but I'm gonna do it today. I've got a sponsored segment later today, peeps. Timey and I have played the crap out of Dying Light 2, haven't we, Timeless?
Yes.
Cool game. We played it a lot last year. Very, very fun. They've got a new game that's releasing in August this year. If you go, mods, please try to remember this, ! DLTB. So they've asked us to look at their 30-minute teaser thing on that. No, not that, Z. Z, you gotta listen. You gotta listen, Linda. Everyone ignores Z's first link. Please click the second link, folks. It does help out the stream. It just takes you to their game page. We'll go look at some gameplay of that a little bit later. I think we'll enjoy the game. We played the crap out of Dying Light 2. Linda, I know, right? Also, I'm sorry to tell everyone your real name's Linda, Z. Yeah?
So I gotta get rid of that first link, right?
Yeah. Delete Z's message, Timeless. Do it.
No, I can't delete their message, but I can get rid of the second link.
Oh, I thought we could finally teach them a lesson. Okay. I'm shocked and appalled at yourself. Don't be, Z. Everyone makes mistakes, even you. Did you not post the VOD from yesterday? I deleted the VOD from yesterday because it's literally just me the whole time going, oh, we can't play the game. Stream sucks. Blah, 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 blah. So yeah, no, I just removed it. There's literally nothing in the VOD from yesterday. It's just me sitting staring at a menu. So we got rid of it. Doxing Z, I'm sorry. Z made no mistake. So peeps, please do click that link, that DLTB link over there. It'll just take you to the game page. And as I say, a little bit later in stream, we'll take a look-see at that and see what the differences are between that and the other ones. And as I say, Tommy and I are big fans of Dying Light 2, so I'm very happy to check it out. Because, yeah, we played the crap out of the game. We finished it. We played the DLC. We did, the optional events and stuff. It was very cool. So, yeah, help us stream out. And if you own the Ultimate Edition of Dying Light 2, whatever it's called, you get the new game for free. It's supposed to be DLC. Lupa, is that true? Are you 100% sure that's true? I don't want to speak out of turn, particularly when the devs have asked me to look at the stuff. I didn't see anything in that in my brief. So I mean, I don't want to doubt you, but I do need to be 1,000% sure. I'm excited to see it, says Z. Thank you, Z. You do such good work. Z doesn't make mistakes. She's the most awesome mod that's been modding for the longest. Hugs Chimera. Listen, I've said this a few times. No disrespect to any other streamers. No disrespect to any other mods. I did luck out. I managed to get amazing mods. They do have a bit of cheek, though, a lot of the time, which I don't like. But they're a good team. They're a good team. They're amazing. They're incredible. And I believe Twitch was pushing this whole mod appreciation thing. And I was like, cool, we can appreciate our mod. And then there was kind of like, what did they get at Discord? And I was like, I'm not going to go in that Discord. And then I was like, well, I don't really know how to appreciate them yet. But anyway, thanks. Thanks for that. Mods are amazing. Z, when's your birthday? When's your birthday, Z? You folks are the sweetest, says Z. I said yesterday during the stream, but I double check in a minute. As I say, but I don't want to like doubt you, but I must just be 1,000% certain if I'm going to say that during a segment, you know? All right, is this a working motorcycle, Timeless?
Yeah.
Sweet. And you're going to take us out with for adventure.
I just need to hear where you want to go. When you need to go first.
Refine 12 copper ore. So I'm actually just supposed to refine copper ore, 12 of it.
Oh, there should be enough of it.
We should buy Z a new car. Sure. You folks want to raise money to buy Z a new car? You can do it. Any takers? How much is a new car? I think Z probably needs $12s of dollars. I know the cars are cheaper over in the United States than they are here, so yeah. Yes, mods, thank you for allowing us to say chew-ass in the channel. J-Rock, you actually were auto-modded, and then they had to allow it. You know what you're doing, J-Rock. Well played. I can afford a Hot Wheels, says Kings. Are you that wealthy, friend? I'm pretty sure that those are quite expensive these days. Got an e-bike. That's what I did when my car died, says Maddie Slice. Yeah, I spent a little section of my life riding around on a motorcycle. So yeah, I'll tell you this, if I do move, so I'm looking to move down to the coast, get closer to people that I know, because at the moment I'm pretty much like the only person I know where I live. And yeah, I basically live in the place that you'd want to live in if you want a high-paying job. So there's traffic, there's smog, and there's well-paying jobs in the place that I live. So yeah. And we have cool things here, like, you know, the worst crime and stuff, so that's great. That's great. So yeah, I'm looking to go to like some sort of backwater kind of coastal town, just relax. Obviously, I do work online, so as long as it's got internet, it doesn't matter. And if I did that, I'd totally zip around on a little something, moped. Can't do that yet. You will die. You will die. I rode around on a motorcycle for a little while here, and I almost died numerous times. I did it for about a year, and I was like, nope, got to sell that thing or I will die. Fact, I will die. If you move by the coast, you won't have to worry about water anymore. I'm afraid that every single place here does have water problems. Pretty much. South Africa's infrastructure is pretty bad. And the place that I'm looking to go is known for water problems. So I won't get away from that, but it's fine. I can get away from the other stuff, even if the water's still an issue. Surveying kit. There you are. You're only selling your current residential area, those finer points of traffic, smog, and high crime. You know, the point is everyone lives here. The only reason anyone would live here inland is it's got all the money. So it's basically where, like, gold was found back in the day, and a city's gone around it. And, I mean, it's a huge city. It's, like, one of the largest cities in the world. And, I mean, like I say, like, most people will live in places like this because that's where the jobs are, you know? All the, like, headquarters of all the businesses are here and stuff. So, yeah, the point is if I don't need a well-paying job, why am I here? That's it. Like, I used to be here because I, you know, wanted a well-paying job. So there you go. How close are you actually to moving house? Depends. Could do it in 2 months. Could do it in 6. Could do it in a year. I don't know. Depends. Depends on if I find anything and what happens here. We'll just get you a desalination unit. I'm pretty sure that must be a costly process. Also, have any of you ever had desalinated water? I've only had it in one town. It is disgusting. Have you ever been to Port Alfred, Timeless?
No, it's Port Alfred.
It's this little coastal town in the country you live in.
Oh, cool.
But anyway, their water's desalinated water. It tastes disgusting. It's so gross. So gross. And yeah, I could just get it from that Makarov. You live between 2 Great Lakes, no water problems here. That's nice. This is the start of the Dunk Stardew. That's it. Violet, what's happening? How's it going? I always feel bad because I want to send bits or some subs here, but I'm as broke as broke can come. Jay Trogan, that's okay, friend. I appreciate the sentiment. And I know that one day when you win the lottery, you will reward me by giving half. That's cool. That's cool. I can deal with that. Thank you. Thank you for that. That's a really kind gesture. You made it all yourself. All right, Timeless. Do you think I should follow these? I wish so, folks. I feel like this game should totally have what Soul Mask eventually put into it is the ability to skip these crappy quests in the top left. Because I did this during the beta, and I don't really want to do these silly little quests. Because, you know, but anyway, I suppose it's fine. Probe launcher. Probe survey. I'm the Yachty's been eyeballing. Yes, everyone. We've still got the community project, which is to raise money for a yacht. Just need $100 million. If you can just reach into your hearts and your pockets and give me $100 million, we can buy a luxury yacht. And it'll be a cool gamer yacht, and all of you are invited. All of you. No need to pay anything. I'll feed you while you're on there. We can do it all. Just $100 million. That's all we need. I have learnt. Belly button, you geeks. I'll take it.
Right, so what are we doing next? Sorry.
I'm busy firing a probe and stuff, I guess. But then, so I should probably
okay,
just
I'll
do
wait
this. Is
for
that
you
what
to
you're
do
saying?
that. Yeah. So there have been issues that if we do stuff that requires the quest and you've already done it sometimes bugs out. So best to do it now.
Okay. Timeless. What do you call a demon that plays tennis?
A tennis demon, I don't know.
A tennis ball.
Oh, nice. Ball.
You don't get it, do you?
No, ball, as in like the Lord of Destruction?
He is the Lord of Destruction, Timeless. Well done.
Yeah.
If I win the lottery, you'll definitely get a lot of it. Thanks, Jay Drogan. $3s of dollars. I don't have a belly button. Will you settle for pocket lint? Says Geeks. Geeks, you don't have a belly button? Fantastic. Highly evolved. All right, is this going to work for me? Ew. Oh, no. The answer's no. Zeke, what's happening, friend? Nice to see you. Technically a god, though. I just go on Diablo lore for Ball. I'm sure Ball's got all sorts of other places that he belongs.
Yeah.
He was in Baldur's Gate. He's all over, but I predominantly know him from Diablo. So in there, he's the Lord of Destruction. And I know, Hail Beezu's gonna be like, oh my god, you want to come to my Dungeons and Dragons sessions? You don't even know how freaking Ball is from a D&D sense? No, Hail Beezu, I don't. No. If anyone doesn't know, Hail Beezu's been playing Dungeons and Dragons without me. It's an affront. It's okay. One day I'll have my revenge. If I win the lottery, I'm buying a face pick of Timeless. I'll sell you one, no problem.
No, you won't.
Yeah, for cold hard cash, Timeless, anyone can have a picture of your face. I haven't gone to play this week at all. You cursed me. No, what happened here? You were supposed to play twice this week. I'm sorry. Sorry, I instinctively closed the stream after that joke, says Lupikel. I didn't make it up. OCD brought it up, and OCD is a demon, so they know the people and stuff. That's what's up. That's what's happening. All right, I need to get up high. Hey, don't fall. I can shoot my probe. Wait, how is this not the required height? Look how high I am, Timeless.
Yeah, I know. So it'll actually say how close you are to your objective when you fail.
How high is high? Apparently this is high enough. Okay. Look at this, peeps. I did that. I caused the northern lights. Everyone always thinks Aurora Borealis. No. Scanning probe. What is it doing, Tammy?
Very good. I'm going to
Sending a scan all over the place, so now you can look at your map and see a bunch of stuff.
Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground.
All right. And what did I reveal? More sand.
Before the worm comes.
More rocks. More outcroppings.
Ways before you cross the desert.
Ball equals bail dunk. Can't let it go. Pickle Peter, are you saying from the pronunciation? No. It depends. It depends. In Diablo, it's totally ball. Ball. Now teach us how to get down without dying. I think we can just jump. I think I've got the technology. Thomas, did we ever get the thing?
Yeah, I can make one of them if you want.
I mean, let's test the technology. Can you remind me what in-game is for Zantara to be giving you all this training? Who is he? He's the guy that we saw at the beginning whose spaceship crashed. 1000% is not. It is. It's Ball. Ball. What does everyone think? Do you agree with me or Pickle Poo? Timeless? Do you pronounce it Ball or Bale?
I've done both ways, but I can't remember how it was in Diablo.
I don't know anymore. All right, so technically... Oh, you see, I've got this thing that cuts in. See? I can just jump down. As long as I've got batteries, I can do it. Royals, how's it going? The former, Ball for you as well. Yeah, I'm a ballist. Ball. I mean, I suppose the Lord of Destruction probably doesn't mind people saying it however they want, you know? He's like an equal opportunity demon. We're like, it doesn't matter. I don't care. As long as you worship me. Don't care how you say my name. What you say as long as you love me. Thank you, Baal. It's Baal. Whoa. In D2, it was Baal. At least for me. They changed it in different regions. I don't know anymore. Totally baller dudes. Baller dudes. Exactly. The Diablo way, how you pronounce first. Baal. Yeah. Baal. Bar from Bath and Al from Aluminium. Thank you, Simply Leo. You're so intelligent. In church, they say it Baal, but in D&D lore, it's Baal. I don't think we can play games anymore, Thomas. We have to spend our entire stream now discovering the true way to say Baal. Baal. Pronunciation. Wait, what is this? I don't even know what... Hold on, I don't even know what that word is. Is that Baal?
The name of this god, a name from the Bible, Baal,
Baal.
the long R sound, Baal.
Baal. Baal. Baal. Here it says Baal, though. With the English word ball. Baal. You need to stop Baal, said Cain. How to pronounce Diablo? I don't know where I got the pronunciations from. Anyway, I'm definitely Team Baal. I'll tell you that for free. Today I learned Baal is pronounced Baal, not Ball. 8 years ago. This person is living that. Baal is supposed to be pronounced Baal. They call him Baal. Baal is Baal and is from the Diablo series. Baal is Baal. I don't know what they're going on. This is the most confusing thing in my entire life. It seems like maybe they said it. I don't know. I don't know. Either way, Baal for me. I'm Team Baal. Baal is god of murder. Yeah. The real pronunciation of Baal is a catch in the middle, making it sound Baal. Curse you, Baal! But I don't know if I'm saying it the right way. He's actually a pretty messed up dude, that Baal. He's not great, huh? Okay, I need to travel to Griffin's Reach, Timeless. Let's do that.
Alright, let's do it.
Ride, sister.
Yes, brother.
No, put the voice on. Ride,
hold on,
sister.
Yes, brother.
Brother!
Yeah, when I try do the same things, I gotta speak normally. When
Has
I do
anyone seen the movie
voice.
Mufasa? Sing the song from Mufasa, Timeless. Put on the voice and
Mufasa?
say, I always wanted a brother. I always wanted a brother. I always wanted a brother just like you. Or something like that.
I've never heard that song in my life.
Have you seen the Mufasa movie?
No.
Well, then that makes sense. Sounds like he's in pain. He does sound like he's in pain, huh? Baal is Baal. Baal is
What
Baal.
the heck is this?
What garbage is this? No, I'm tired of this. I'm tired of these people who build wonderful things. How do I get off this motorcycle? Hold on. Oh my. He sounds like GLaDOS. It's a parking garage. Who the freak built this? Oh, it's open for us? Wait, why is it open for us? I don't think these rocks are supposed to be here. I don't think this terrain, I think this is No Man's Skying, Timmy. Do you agree? I think that this game is No Man's Skying. You can go in. Did you build this, Lily? It's Mimpsters? Mimp.
Oh, damn.
Mimp? What did I just listen to, says Optimal? What, the song? Or Timeless? No, Timeless is a voice changer. Where's this, like, reflection coming from? What are these things, and why do they radiate like this? I'm way out in beef. What's BFE, Timeless? I way out in beef. Ollie, are you drinking during stream again? I way out in
Battlefield
beef.
Earth? I don't know.
Yeah, it's mine. Sorry. I'm working. I'd be more chatty. Mumster, good luck with work, dude. I'm sorry you have to work on the weekend. Very cool.
Sorry, Mimps.
Very cool. You need a terrain modifier. No, so the problem is if it works like No Man's Sky, you get a terrain modifier, but then it's obviously, so I don't know if you're just saying that from No Man's Sky, but I mean, this doesn't look like this is supposed to be here. Wait, don't steal people's cars.
It does.
Hey, Bayou, how's it going? BFE basically means the middle of nowhere. Wait, it actually means Fins, you got auto-modded for saying the actual thing. And then Violet kind of... I've never heard this expression before in my entire life, Timeless. Okay, alright. I've learned something today. Thank you, Bayou Bird. Okay. Violet, Fins. I knew better than to say the actual thing. Every player can own 2 homes. That's good. But it's a saying. I understand. I just didn't know it. You folks teach me. I learned so much from all of you. Have you learned how much? Have you seen how much I learned from stream, Timeless? You all teach me so much. Stream is so fulfilling.
And in turn, we teach you, like how the proper way to say milk.
That's true. Although you kind of pronounced wrong. But milk.
Did I pronounce it wrong? It's milk.
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 I forget how they said. Are we not saying the way they say? Milk.
No, we're saying it the right way. They're the ones who say it the wrong way. They say milk.
Milk. Looper? Sorry, I still wasn't entirely sure, but okay. Thank you, friend. So 1000% confirmed. On their, like, official websites and stuff. Sorry, friend, you can repost it, I'll see it. That sound is so annoying. What, milk? Or the way you said. Oh, milk. I live on the beach and drink milk. I feel like we're running how you talk. You used to have more Zedisms. I'm not entirely sure. I've actually generally kept myself free of those because a lot of you don't understand. You folks have got no idea how many things I could say over here if I wanted to. Yeah, I generally say yo, but no, there's way more things that I should be saying. I hold it back for all of you. Check Discord for screenshot and link to their website FAQ. You do fantastic work, Lupical.
Alas, off-worlder.
Folks, if anyone has no exclamation mark DL
Even here,
TB.
the arse end of the Haga Basin.
I mean, we're going to check out this game a little bit later. It's coming out in August. Please do click the link if you haven't.
And while I'm flattered to be his great
We're gonna check it out. Thank you, Kivtabulous, honorary mod Kivtabulous. GDUs can place in Haga Basin South. When you get advanced VF, you can have 3 locations within the game. Most people abandon or destroy homes and moving north.
Careful. Civilized men are not to be trusted.
Jay Drogan, I'm sorry about that, friend. I'm sorry, buddy. As I said, I just thought... I honestly didn't feel nice about the stream yesterday. Obviously, the community is lovely and a lot of people were supportive and whatnot, but I literally didn't even get to play the game, you know? And I did feel like I was small-talking the entire time. I feel like I was small-talking the entire time. Sorry about that. Hearing the older Arc burb screens reminded me of how many zisms you use. Wait, are you for reals though? I actually would say I became more, I'd say I've actually do worse of it now. If you start to speak Afrikaans, we will be lost. Yeah, no, I don't do that. I completely understand it's an international audience. Found out yesterday that Lady Lily moved to your former base. Cool. Alright. I need to pick up my first contract in the strap mail chain. So if anyone doesn't know, I actually have done this stuff before. So if it seems like I'm kind of just willy-nilly going through this, I did play the early access betas, and that is what I'm doing here. So I've done these things already, technically. It's generally why I don't play betas, actually.
There is something new here, though. We can either take... well, I don't know if you have access to it yet. You just do your stuff, and then it might pop up.
Damn, dude, I already finished this. Pick up the first contract in the scrap metal. Buy a unique Harija Litajon schematic from the merchant. Hello, merchant. No, you're not the merchant. You're the merchant's bodyguard.
Stop.
I appreciate the kind words. Thank you, peeps. As I said, we didn't do anything yet, so I just thought I'd rather people go somewhere else.
And while you're at it, why our airspace is crawling with Sadukar.
I can use my deception thing. If you remember everyone, you must know my cousin, Sel Condon.
Oh, yes, of course. Sal.
What a liar.
How's he doing?
took a scattergun shot to the face about a month back, but he's still prettier than you.
That's a good one. Welcome to Griffin's Reach, cousin of Sal. The rules are simple. Pay up front, don't cause trouble, or we'll waste you. Good?
Nod.
Nay.
No! Try to click nod.
You keep
Okay, I'm
coming
here to
back
trade.
like this,
I
I'll
would
have to
like your
stop calling you
finest Litter
stranger,
John. Litter
stranger.
John. Johnny Litters. Litter John. Okay, I've got it. So now I can put water in this thing and drink it whenever I want. Q. Okay, I should probably heal up. Just to be smart. Little John? No, it's a leader John. It holds 1 liter, John.
Little John.
I think he's from a different
I got-
IP.
I
Timeless.
got an achievement.
What, for sitting in this guy's chair?
Yeah.
You do realize that chair, this guy's going to work on you now with his tattoo gun. Look at this. You do realize that's what
tattoo of
you think you're just sitting comfortably, but that guy's going to go to work on you, Tammy. That's what's going to happen.
I've never got a tattoo before. I'm happy to try it out.
I get an achievement? Oh, you do. There you go, achievement. Sit in the chair. Big Squish, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Welcome on in. Thank you for the shout out, Kamira. You're complexity the best. You thought that was a toilet, and you thought that Timeless would get an achievement for sitting on the toilet. Ah, yes. Timeless, I've got a joke for you.
Yeah.
What is another word for poop?
Poop.
Yes.
I guess poo.
No. Atreides. Ah! I guess we have to go Harkonnen now. I suppose. I suppose we have to go Harkonnen now. It has to occur. Going well. Have you eaten the worm yet? I haven't. I'm super good at the game. I haven't died. Unfollows you can't unfollow. It's Dune. It's a relevant joke. It's totally what a Harkonnen would say, right? Right? Pick up contract scrap metal. Okay. Thought I'd already done that. Big Bacon, nice to see you. How's it going? How you doing? Okay. This thing is just feeding me all manner of information. Mel, don't leave! You just got returned here, Mel. So good to have you back. Bye, Mel.
Hi, Mel.
Bye, Mel.
But with the war, chaos reigns.
Chaos
Ships crash or shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands.
Chaos Reigns just reminded me.
Know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with
As I've already
very
listened to this,
little.
but for those of you
The
who haven't.
Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, off-worlder. There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
Slip inside the eye of your mind. So the guy said Chaos Reigns, which reminds me of a movie. What is the most messed up movie any of you have ever seen? A movie that you watch and you're like, what the what the? I watched a movie with Willem Dafoe called Antichrist. And at one point, like, there's this weird fox that, like, has, like, its innards ripped out, and it just goes, Chaos. That movie was messed up. I don't know if anyone's seen it. That was messed up. I don't know if anyone's seen other messed up movies. I don't even know if this is a discussion we should have, but I mean, it's always interesting to watch messed up movies sometimes. Just go, what the? Huh? What's this? Feet up, it's Saturday? Sunday, yeah. Mel, yeah, feet off the table, dude. Feet off the table.
So you got all the quests you can from there, Dunks.
I need to travel to the shipwreck, gather plasteel microflora fiber, and gather mechanical parts.
And kill Atu Golvan.
No. Hold on.
Okay, speak
You
to,
spoke to
yeah,
this
speak
guy.
to the right. Yeah.
Well,
Again, people, I actually have done this stuff before. I'm so sorry if I'm busy skipping it, but I've spoken to this dude before. This is like early game stuff. I just want to learn from him, and then he tells me that I can become like a murderer, and then I accept like contracts hits. I don't think I have this contract, Timey.
like the sour
I am Gavori.
Yeah, you do.
And I'll train you to be...
Where do you see... Who am I trying to kill here, Tommy?
You should kill Atu Golvan. Oh,
Where does it... No, but so it's not on the left here. So where would it be, Tommy? Kill Atu Golvan. Talk to Zantara.
weird.
Travel to trade post. First set of armor.
maybe it's reach the wreck of Alcyon, whatever.
I mean, just read your top left. Does it match my top left? Does your
No.
top left match my top left, sister?
Just a sec. Sorry, I'm looking for it now.
A
Where
movie
is
with Adam
it?
Sandler in space with Spider freaked me out. I haven't seen that. The Brown Bunny sounds weird. Rob Zombie movie was pretty messed for me. Don't tell me what to do, Brandon. Stop calling me Brandon. Cheers, Shezzy. Rest well. Been awake since 2.
Oh.
I know that life. Yeah.
I see where it is. Okay, in the top of the there's different tabs. So go to the pen tab.
Scrap metal. Proving
It'll
ground.
be called
Kill Atu
Trooper
Golvan in
Basics.
Khalif stand. Yes, I see.
Yeah. All right, so you do have it. Good. All right, let's hit out.
So you've already done... But wait, should I not do... How do I do scrap metal?
Oh, that's just handing off scrap metal. That'll be 2 seconds. You have scrap metal?
Salvage metal. I think I do, actually. No contracts available. Wait. Is that a bug? Scrap metal. Both sides in this war. Reach the... Oh, no. This is the reach the... Okay, no, that's this. Reach the wreck of the Alcyon. All right.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Folks, I hope you're all having a good weekend, whatever you're getting up to. I've just been having nonsense all weekend. It's been flooding. Well, not flooding, but there's been crazy amounts of rain the last 2 seasons. So, yeah, I've finally had to get to, like, repairing stuff. Dampen walls and crap and, you know, it's been fun. That's what I do on my off time. So, yeah. Between the game not working and that yesterday, I won't say I had the best Saturday. But I hope you all had a good one. I hope it all went well for all of you. Okay. Go out,
All right,
Tony.
we're gonna head towards the wreck of the Alcyon.
Do it. Nice, Luna.
Do you want to collect some intel while we're here?
Whatever you want to do. You lead the way, sister. Also, where's your voice changer, sister?
I'm gonna have it on all the time.
Well, you have it when you speak to me in character, Thomas. You have to.
Hold on.
Where
I
do
gotta,
you
like,
want to go, sister?
Alright, let's go get some intel, brother.
Yes, sister. I feel like he needs a
Ooh,
more
another
evil
base.
voice. Damn, this is always fun, huh? Community server, community bases. So if anyone doesn't know, we
I
are
know,
playing
right?
on a community server. All of you are welcome to join if you like. There have been some teething issues, but hopefully they're all done now. That's what we get for hopping on. The game actually only releases on the 10th, so I suppose that's what we get for playing 5 days early, huh? Early access. Valley Girl Timeless. Violet goes... So do you only have those 2 lady voices, Thomas? You don't have any other ones?
I got tons of other ones, but
I feel like this is a very important thing that we have to get out of the way, Thomas.
no.
No, I feel... Does everyone else agree with me? This feels like a very important decision, Timeless. I feel like we can take 3 minutes at least to choose a suitable voice for your character. Look, an ornithocopter. Apparently that's not how that's
Gonna-
said. But anyway.
Ornithopter.
Ornithocopter. How did you get a bike already? Timeless built it for me.
It's
Remember, we
part
played
of the
this
main
game before.
quest.
Timmy knows what's happening. He's pretty good at the stuff. He doesn't have to follow the instructions. He knows how to go off wall. So I've actually also chosen. So I mean, literally, I can just research anything now. If I want to, I can jump ahead. I'm just kind of following the prompts. But yeah, you can unlock tons of this stuff. We must, says Z. I think we should. He needs to make his character voice. I agree. All right, time. Let's go park us off by some roses that we can lick. Some flowers that we can lick, and then we're going to go choose a voice for you.
Are you gonna hop on?
Yeah, sorry, it's not as easy as it looks.
It's very easy. Just hop on.
Jump.
We need to find shelter then, just in case there's like a storm.
There's a cave right there. There's a moisture pocket. Ride right through.
Are you kidding? No, I don't want this bike to get a scratch.
No, it'll be cool. So think about it. The way I think it'll work is if you ride into this, it'll basically be like, you know that plastic covering that you get on your phone? Mm-hmm. That'll just envelop around the bike. Like a protective layer. You see?
No, I do not see.
And also agree that's exactly what happened. As you hit it, you go... So annoying they won't give us the foundation of the Caladan building set. I don't know what that means, Wizzo, if I'm being honest. But I'll take your word for it. I, too, am annoyed. I'm not exactly sure what we're talking about, but I vote for whatever embarrasses Timmy the most. All right, so what we're doing is, Timmy, put on your voice changer. So we're deciding what Timus's character's voice must be. So,
Open
Timmy...
this up for us.
No, don't open it up yet. There'll be people, there'll be assailants inside.
Yeah, so we're going to kill them, and then we're going to use this place as shelter.
Oh, but then they're gonna... Alright. Alright, I suppose it's time all of you got to see knee! Nothing survives knee, Timeless. Nothing.
Nothing survives bullets in the face either.
Yeah, but knee. I think my blood bags are full. Oh, there we go. Too many stitches for a phone cover. Yeah, but it's a bike cover. It'll work. Believe it or not, it's actually perfectly suited for the contours of the motorcycle. All right. There it is. Okay, Timeless, get your voice changer on. And let's go through the options. All right, so this is what Timeless looks like. Don't run away from me, sister.
Okay, I'll go into a bit of a lighter area. There we go.
All right, so this is what he looks like. All right. Go through our options, sister.
There's a ton of options. We'll only go through like one or two.
We'll go through all the options until we find the right one. So we need... I feel like we need kind of like an evil-sounding lady, kind of, you know?
Well, this one's called Ping. Ping sounds horrifically evil.
All right, I'd give you about a 3 out of 10 on the evil-o-meter.
Evil-o-meter, right.
This one is called a Kari. Kari. So,
I mean, in a weird way, it kind of works. It's kind of like I am a Kari. Say something evil, Akari.
Something evil, Akari.
Say, I don't like Atreides.
I don't like Atreides.
Death to all Atreides.
Death to all Atreides.
Oh, it sounds like, can we please talk to your mom? Can we please talk to your mom on the phone? Oh my god, that laugh. Okay, next.
This one is called Alice, and she looks like a badass.
Alice sounds like a radio DJ. I like Alice.
Really? Oh, good.
Say in the 5 o'clock traffic news.
In the 5 o'clock dress trip there.
You'll never get into radio with that attitude, Alice. I love how it doesn't get his laugh correctly. I don't know why I can't get his laugh. All right, Alice.
This one's just called Shiva.
Ooh, Shiva.
Functions of radio function.
Alright, now it's Shiva with the radio.
Okay, turn off the radio, Shiva.
Okay, I've turned it off.
Now say death to Atreides.
Death to Atreides.
Oh, Shiva's pretty cool. All right, I mean, they all got kind of a similarity, though. I actually started to think this is exactly what time is supposed to sound like a woman.
No, this one's called Field.
No, they
I don't know what Field means.
No, they sound the same, Timmy.
They sound the same. They
mean,
really
sort
are.
of. Okay,
this one
3
should
more.
sound different.
This one's called Mothership. When found light, the time no more.
I mean, it sounds normal if I had licked a toad in the rainforest.
What about Cartoon Woman?
This is apparently what a cartoon woman sounds like.
Okay.
Alright.
2 more.
I'll give you, alright, 2 more. Angry girl.
So this is what an angry girl sounds like. I have no idea what's coming out of my mouth right now.
It's weird. It does try to make you sound angry. Try your best to sound
Really?
happy.
I am quite happy today. I got a very, upbeat tone out of the sound. Go ahead.
Say death to Atreides, but say it like with a smile. Go, death to Atreides.
Get to Atreides.
There you go. She's got resting bitch voice.
Right, I'm meant to be.
Ew. I kind of thought it's gonna sound annoying. What it sounds like? What does it sound like?
This one. What's it sound like? What's it sound like? This one sounds like a character in My Little Pony.
Oh. My Little Pony, oh my gosh.
Say death to Atreides.
Yes, to Atreides.
All right, which one are we gonna go with? There's too many options. I feel like we could do this all day if we wonder which one we're gonna go for. Shiva all the way says V's. I don't know if you still if that aged well now that you've heard some of them. Angry Girl, the last one says Leo. Leo, you're so cute. Angry or Shiva? Okay, go to Shiva and Angry Timeless.
Alright, this is Shiva.
Hey Shiva.
Shiva looks like some sort of combatant out of another video game.
Alright. So this is Shiva, everyone. Yeah.
And this is...
So type 1 if you like Shiva, and then 2 if you like Angry Girl. Angry.
Anderson's runic sorceress.
No, he's adding a third one. You're breaking the game, Timeless.
Sorry. I was trying to find the other one. Oh.
Girl, there you go. So this is Angry Girl.
This is Angry Girl. Say things, Timeless. He's so if anyone doesn't know, like
right.
when I'm testing sound with Timeless, I'll always be like, speak, Timeless. He goes, okay. And then he keeps silent. You're like, we're testing your volume, Timeless. Can you... He does it all the time. Speak, Timeless, as both of
You
them.
need to give me a cue. You need to tell me what to say. Otherwise, I don't know what to say.
I'm sure you can speak.
I am speaking. And now you just keep making me miffed.
Don't take that tone with me, young lady. God, she just laughs.
Actually, the worst thing is I have no idea what the heck I sound like right now. I can't hear any of this.
Okay, then go back to Shiva.
Alright, and this is Shiva. And I'm gonna say things and stuff as Shiva.
No, I think he stays as Shiva. I think Shiva's a bit clearer. It doesn't have that... I mean, the angry goes up, but you can be angry as Shiva if you want to. Be angry.
I can... Wait, you want me to be angry?
No,
I
as
can be
Shiva.
angry. I am be angry. Does it not sound angry?
I don't know anymore. I don't know what's happening. What does everyone think? I already think the full effect you should sing a good song, says Lord Hades. Alright, Timeless. Swap between the two while singing A Whole New World by Aladdin, and then we're going to get on with the game. Damien's Timeless is busy using his voice changer.
A place of wonder and magic.
Nowhere to hold your arms.
Or cross your feet. You
think the lyrics of A Whole New World is nowhere to fold our arms or cross our feet?
That is how the lyrics are. Oh.
Oh my god. What the actual... I don't know the answer, peeps. I don't know it. If that's magic, it's the blackest of the black. I thought he said...
Oh, no. Oh, they've spawned again. Oh, no.
Okay.
All right,
Well,
we
there
did
you
it.
have it. Is Timey high? I think he might be, Violet. Just a theory. Let's go back to the original voice he had at the start. What, just his regular voice? So again, for anyone who doesn't know what's going on, my co-host Timeless, say hello, Timeless.
Hello, Timeless.
He has voice changer software, and those are his lady voices.
Oh. Can I?
As Dunk
No, I
dies of
can't.
dehydration? Oh, yeah, I'm quite dehydrated, huh? I just gotta go lick a flower. Yum, 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 yum. Lord Hades, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, dude. Holy moly, I'm sorry that they don't make sound. Something's a bit broken at this moment in time. I think it's Twitch because, yeah, neither of my softwares work, but only for certain sounds. It's the weirdest thing. Strangest thing. But thank you, Lord Hades. Holy moly. Holy moly. And another one for good measure. Thank you, friend. If you combine them all, you could have had me clap at you, which may or may not have worked. Timeless, you are my hero, says Lord Hades.
Alright, Dux, where are you? Get out of here.
Okay, so I just have to drink my own urine quickly. There.
I lost that feature since I changed to the new outfit.
Why don't I have a new outfit, Tammy?
Because you don't have a leader John yet, so it's probably wise that you still be able to drink your urine.
I do, I just got a limited edition leader John.
Yeah, but you only got it now.
If yes, say so. I don't know where you went though. Where's your icon? Wait, are we even in a party? I don't think we are in a party. Can we be in a party?
Oh, right.
No.
Let's see if they fixed it.
You can see if they
Invite
fixed it. Sure.
sent.
Okay. Ooh. It looks like it did work. Nice. Okay.
Alright.
Onward. Hello, everyone. Hey, Karma. Phew, Karma's here. Peeps, we can finally start the stream. How are you, Karma? Nice to see ya. Welcome on in. Pretty sure you're supposed to call your urine your body's water. I mean, technically that's it. It's your in. It's your water. You know? Tommy doesn't need the feature to drink urine. He's that good. My in urine, yeah, correct. Popo, correct. Urine. Yum. I did see yesterday in the Discord, for anyone who missed it, a meme was posted about the word island, Timeless. Did you see it?
I didn't.
So it was basically like, think of the spelling of island, and then it has like an arrow, and then it says, next to the sea, it says isn't land. So it's is land and isn't land.
That's brilliant.
And you do wonder if that's the etymology, the correct thing of it. Oh, what's this? Island. Island! Island! Oh, isn't land. Posted it. Oh, I know. Island, exactly like that, Pumpkin Pie. Also, how are you, Pumpkin? How the heck are you? I hope that you're amazing. Since I am your Discord friend now, I can see what you're up to. You were playing video games today offline. Rude. Rude. I don't know if streamers were allowed to do that, if I'm honest. I've only done it once, and that was for Expedition 33. But that's an exception, the only exception. When? Earlier. Nothing like two dudes on a bike, not judging, by the way. What do you mean? It's me and my sister. Timeless, please say hello to Sup in your sister voice.
Sure.
They sup.
Sup. Say sup, sup.
Sup, sup.
You mean Helldivers? Yeah, Helldivers. We're hell diving. Atoll or not all?
Enemies in here.
Atoll and not all. Land ho! There could be. Did he say they suck? He said sup, sup. Sup, sup. You played Helldivers on another person's stream?
Oh, no.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so it was on stream, so then that's allowed.
Dux, I need you to take care of this one. I don't have a knife.
Wait, you don't have a knife?
Yeah, I'll take care of the ranged.
You didn't bring a knife, Timey? There you go. Okay. Who doesn't bring a knife to a knife fight? Does that kind of streaming? Yeah, it does. You're allowed. You're allowed. I understand.
Oof.
I'm only mildly heartbroken that it wasn't me that you're playing games with, you know. Okay, that's fine. My third ever dive with people who have like 1,000+ hours in the game. Okay. Tommy and I did some hell diving back in our day.
Yeah.
And I don't know if you've ever seen the videos. For anyone who missed our Helldiver stuff, !YouTube. Timeless put down freaking mines everywhere that blew everyone up. He was worse than the enemies. He just kept on getting blown up to stupid mines. That's what it is. I never invited you? I would never invite anyone. I'd never be so presumptuous. I'm the one that should be invited. I'm just a humble dunk, you know? Mixed Matt, how's it going, buddy? Hope you had a good one over in that Battle Royale animal. I can't remember what it was. It was good. In June, the question is who brings a gun to a knife fight? Yeah, exactly. They got force fields and stuff. Nyom.
So it's just I got so much stuff in my bar. If I had one more slot, I could equip a knife.
I think that any developer that doesn't give you the number 9 and the number 0 in your bar is a monster. Why would they not?
Yeah, I agree.
Why would they not? And a lot of survival games do this. They only give you up to 8, and you're like, why? Why be that way? Just give us up to 0. Don't be dick. Give us up to 0. Why are you like this? So, I don't know.
No, I'm with you on this.
And there's a lot of them that only go to 8, and I'm like, why 8? Does anyone have any, like, game design reason for that? It's like, oh, well, you see, 9 and 0 are usually... Because, I mean, I don't get it. I just don't get it. Give us lots of stuff on our belt. No one's ever been like, oh, I wish I had less belt slots. I wish it was more difficult and had to open up my inventory to get stuff. Mixed Man, I'm sorry that your PC overheated. That sucks, dude. Oh, a hollower still suit garment. One of the main mods I ever installed when I played Vanilla 7 Days Night, expansion up to 15 tool belt. How do you get to 15, though? Does it use the minuses and the pluses and the tildes and stuff? I'd say that 9 and 0 aren't even enough. I use up to and yeah, I mean, even that is cool. Only Batman has enough slots for 9 and 0. Maybe, but I mean, I feel like we could get that Wayne technology. We deserve it. I feel like we deserve it. Use scroll wheel, never the keys for them. And I like pressing keys. I like knowing like I can drink potions, but I just don't understand why they only give us up to 8. It's like, it's literally, it's a conscious decision, and you're just like, why? Just give us the extra 2 slots. So yeah, I don't see anyone say a reason why they shouldn't. So yeah, Ark gave you up to 0. Ark was cool. And then a lot of the other survival games only give you up to 8. Sad. You technically only use about 5? Really? No, I use the crap out of my belt. I hate opening up my inventory and going, oh, okay, I must do this. I learned how to make a Hollower clan as an inbred family of scavengers who inhabit the hollow arches of southern Haga Basin. This unique stillsuit was their invention. The rumors persist that it was a gift from the Fremen. So what does it do better than my stillsuit, if anything? Holy crap. Fluffy Puka, I appreciate you, friend. Even though your theme song now makes no sense. Because you changed your username. Holy moly. Thank you, friend. Wow, 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 wow. And you're an Iceland? Dude, I can't even keep up. Lava Cold is here. You too. Getting around, doing stuff and things. What an exciting life. I'm absolutely thrilled for you both. Holy moly. Holy moly. 6 is too far for your fingers to move naturally. So you keep it like tight in that zone there. No, I don't mind moving around. I'm happy to do that. You know, it's a weird thing to think about, Tiny.
What?
And I believe Razer tried to invent a better version of this. But I mean, the fact that like so many of us, like in competitive scenes even, they put their skills on a keyboard, if you think about it. It's a thing that was designed for typing out letters. And somehow, I mean, it does make sense. It's literally just buttons that you press. So, you know, in a way it does kind of make sense. But, you know, between like shift being there and surely someone could invent a thing that's better for gamers. As I think Razer invented a thing a few years ago that looks kind of like a weird thing that you put your hand on. It's got like a mouse wheel and stuff, but it's still...
I was about to say, some people, there have actually been a few inventions for gamers. There's this weird
I mean, I
one
still
where
notice
it's
everyone
like,
still uses keyboards and stuff, you know?
I think it's just because you get comfortable with it, you know.
But you agree with me, though, that technically something designed for purpose, not something that's designed to be like a typewriter, should technically be the better way to the game, right?
Yeah, it might be better.
And maybe it could finally, because you know all this crap that all game companies said, did you know that with the slow wick fibers of the Extrema Ultra mouse mat, you get the performance that you deserve? And you're like, okay. I don't know if any of you are skilled enough that you think your mouse mat with extra special $200 fibers works better than the cheaper mouse mats. But I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe that's just my lack of skills. I've always wanted to use the mouse keyboard for MMOs, but never got one, nor played many MMOs. Nice. Violet uses them. Yeah. Be right back. Z? Bye.
No, Z, don't go. No, I'm joking.
I've tried to use one of those mice with the trackballs and just couldn't get used to it. Man, the good old... Okay, I've got a... Timeless, can I tell everyone your dark secret? You've
What's
told
my
it on
dark-
stream.
I don't have any dark secrets.
He's got a dark secret. For anyone who doesn't know, this is a true story. I swear to you, I'm not making this up. Timeless collects mouse balls.
Oh my god. It's not a dark secret.
True story. He's got them in a box in his cupboard. He's got them in like a shoebox in his cupboard. Mouse balls. A whole freaking shoebox filled with mouse balls. Why? Why, Timeless?
No, it's computer mouse balls.
I don't feel like we needed to make that differentiation. I'm sure everyone knew. He has them in pairs? Yeah, exactly. Have any of you ever held... Okay, Thomas, is it the way that it feels? Have any of you ever held a mouse's balls in your hands? Have you done it, Timmy? Obviously. They feel weird, right? They actually do. Does anyone agree? Has anyone ever held a mouse ball? You're like, ooh, what is this? It's like got a weird texture. Is that what you... Do you like doing that, Thomas? Do you like moving them around in your hands, the mouse's balls?
Yeah, like they have a... Wait, is that a person?
I don't know what we're looking at. If you talk about that, no, Timeless, that's some sort of surveying equipment. Pardon? Who can Timeless collects mouse balls? Wait, why are we back here, Timmy?
We collected a quest from that place, weirdly enough. Drop off granite.
I didn't get that quest.
Wait, didn't you?
No, I'm just back here for no reason. My mouse pad isn't a cheap one, but it's not hugely expensive, and it's so nice to use. It's not smooth. It's slightly raised mesh. No, but Zeke, I've got like a $200 mouse pad that was given to me. And I mean, it's like... I don't know. Like, if you look at the ad of it, it's very cool. It's meant to make, like, everything perfect, you know? Anyone come in the stream now be like, no one be like that. No one be like that. Weird rubber texture, yeah, but I don't miss cleaning them. Yeah, they're Greg's nose. I can't even remember the last time I had a mouse with a ball in it. Yeah, it was many, many, many moons ago. My bad, don't stress. Mouse balls feel heavier than they should be. They do. Oh, no, never mind. I did get the granite delivery quest.
Yeah, I thought so.
Wait, I'm 1 granite short. How did this happen? Do you have 1 granite for me?
I do have 1 granite for you.
You bought a desk mat, a cheap one? I do like better than a pad. Nice. Sometimes I like blueberries. Big, juicy blueberries.
How do I send you granite? Maybe I just drop it on the floor?
Do it. I mean, if someone comes along and steals your 1 granite, I think that'll be okay, right? I think we'll be able to move past that. I think we'll be fine.
Maybe, yeah.
Deliver. I did it. I delivered 50 granite stones.
Dunks.
Yeah?
We should have explored this place more.
Where are you?
I'm out here. Where
I
are
don't see
you?
your icon
There.
anymore, Tommy. Do you see mine?
Look behind me. Yes, I still see your icon.
Oh,
There you
wait,
are.
who's this?
Remember, just
this?
remember, I'm number 1.
Hold on, this is a person. It's Jack Too Hard. Look, peeps, it's Jack Too Hard from
Hey,
stream.
Jack Too Hard.
It's Jack Too Hard from stream. Look, everyone. It's Jack Too Hard from stream.
And they're gone.
No, we're taking a selfie, Thomas. This is happening. Look, peeps, it's celebrity Jack Too Hard.
I think we're walking in their way to trying to interact with the
This is
station.
happening. They must know what it's like to play with stream. Hold on. Selfie. We need the selfie. Smile. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. I pressed print screen and I think I'm going to crash my entire game. Can you take a screenshot, Tommy? No. Did Tommy ever give me the joke? OCD? No. He'll give one right now.
Alright, I'll give a joke.
Nice. I don't know if Jack's in stream right now, but you're awesome, Jack. I use the Logitech thumb mouse. The right click would go bad. I saved the balls. I don't even know what a thumb mouse is. The wash point where you park your bike, you're very lazy. You never see them working. Simply, Leo, I'm going to go discipline them right now. That's what I'm going to do. One, the only.
Sadly,
Run, Jack! Wait,
sadly, the
Lorena?
inventor...
Lorena is... Okay, Lorena is... Now, you see, peeps, you use your different names. You use your different names. Lupercal. Maybe. I don't know.
Is it Lupercal?
I don't know.
Alright,
Maybe.
follow me, Dunks.
You're here also, of course. Fantastic, friend. Correct. It is Lupercal. Okay. Yeah, the name was also from Once Human. Lorena was a cowgirl like me. You guys got a guild yet? I mean, technically, we're all in the same thing. I mean, we can just make a guild, right?
Yeah, we have enough money to make a guild. Follow me, Dunks.
Hold on. Look, Lupercal goes to the same eye maker person as I do. And a similar neck maker person. Hey, there we go. Lupercal actually always has fantastic looking characters. My Monster Hunter character kind of wanted to date Lupercal's Monster Hunter character. And by our awesome hair combined, we would have had the best children. Best. I use the same name in New Red People. I know. Brain is bad. I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Please don't disturb me. I'm doing important field research.
This lady has a firm case of RBF. Do we all agree? Look at this displeasure, Tommy. Are you not duly appointed representative for House Agasaz?
Yes, I suppose I am. I thought I might be able to avoid envoy duty out here in the Badlands, but
I don't think it was,
always
Braille.
want something. What do you want?
Nothing really, if I'm being honest. She's tired of getting sand in her eyes. It is quite a affliction. What do you call a Frenchman in Sanders? Philippe. You all look like you've been putting in the work on the service farm. Mixed Matt, I haven't done anything. Some people have been putting in the work. Timmy and I, this is only the second day we're playing. That's what's happening. Might be IBS. Zebs, I feel like you've come up with an advertising campaign.
Oh, good.
You just have somebody who's got this lady's face and just write, might be IBS. Nescalo, thank you so much for the sub, peeps. I think Twitch is broken. I don't know if any other streamers are having the issues, but my Streamlabs isn't working and my streamer bot isn't working. That's wild. That should never be the case. Like how, and only certain things, like resubscribes and stuff. It's very weird. And I mean, if both places are broken, then you'd think the only common denominator is Twitch. It's very weird to me that I don't see your mark anymore, Tammy.
You should. It's I'm the number one.
The robots are on strike, Magic Juan. You are not number one. I am number one.
No, you're number two.
I know you're working, but Mumster, Lily, tell him who's number one. This is worth calling Mumster out of a meeting and getting them fired for, Tonus. It's worth it. Their children don't need to eat. I am not a number. Oh my goodness. Peeps, that's true. All of you are so much more than a number. So much more. Dunk is number 4 in a team of 2. Oh, so Tom, sorry. Before you go, something you have to tell OCD a joke. So whenever we think about
sadly,
numbers here, folks, I actually have a story about numbers that I like to tell. I went to this elite country club the one time, and there was like, someone was having like an event or something on the one garden. And me and my mates were like, you know what, let's ditch this. And we're going to go to like the fancy country club bar, elite country club. So we walk into the bar, and we're all like, hi. But we're quite young now, so, you know, we're probably stuck out of place. And we go to the bar, and we're like, hi, 4 beers, please. And the guy, like, looks at us, and he's like, what's your membership number? And we all kind of go like this. And my one mate, I can't explain to you, like, we almost had like a telepathic conversation with him. He's like, don't worry, guys. I got this. And we all kind of look over at him, and he's like, don't stress about it. I got this. Don't worry about it. And he goes, 4. And the dude's just like, get out of here. We're like, 4? Seriously, dude? 4? You couldn't do better than 4. I mean, it's not even a guess. Like, what the hell is that? Absolute nonsense. Bella Kiri, how are you, handsome? How's it going? Anyone frames or not me? Oh, I hope just you, Kev. Anyone else get streamer lag? I hope just Keft. Holy moly. Rolled a natural 0 on persuasion, I'm telling you. 4? What the heck? No issues for me. Kev Tabulous, it's that bloody internet of yours that doesn't upload the things that you send me. That's what it is, Kev Tabulous. Kev Tabulous tried to send me something on the internet once. I was so excited. And then it was like 0 kilobits. 0, 0, 0 and download. I was like... So yeah, I couldn't.
Wait, did you see this little base tucked into the cove here?
Is this maybe the one that Lady Lily stole?
No, that's near the trade post.
Are we sure?
Also, why does everyone's base look better
Hello,
than ours?
everybody. Hello. Doing so well. How you doing? I know everyone's base looks better than ours, Thomas. Your design is bad, and everyone's still got the. In fact, does no one have the drop build pieces? I did see that they added them into the game, so you should be able to build with them. So why are we building with the stock standard crap, Thomas, when we can build with the new pieces?
Oh, I haven't linked my
Not that one.
accounts
Also,
and all
Lady
that
Lily,
stuff
you
yet.
Mumps didn't tell me I'm number one. Sad now. It's Timeless is number one. So yeah, look, his marker's not showing up anymore. That sucks, Timey. New pieces for the win? I hope so. I hope they're sexy and wonderful. Alright, let me fill up my water. How do I do that? Wavy vibes, dude! What the heck? How the hell are you? Thank you so freaking much for the continued support. Wow. Thomas, how do I fill up my liter, John?
You need to make it first.
Oh, okay. I only learned how to... Okay. Then how do I tell I've got this new still suit, Timmy? I don't know if that's good. Sorry, so they only told me how to make a leader, John. I understand.
I don't think don't waste spice on stuff like the new still suit.
You don't even know what it does, Timmy. Armor 104, heat protection 0.3, catch pocket size 500. Everyone remember those numbers. Mine's got armor 28. Holy, Thomas is freaking way better than mine, dude. What's your armor, Timmy? 104.
My armor is
Freaking
what
huge.
is it? Is a pair of pants?
And you
or
still
what
get
is
to
it?
drink your own urine. It's freaking amazing.
My armor is 36.
Yeah, dude. Hell, screw you. I'm making this thing for me. Do you want one? 104 armor and you get to drink your own urine, Timmy.
No.
It's got all the benefits of a still suit and it's armored. Holy moly. Z's back. Thank you, Z. Are you sure you don't want it, Timmy?
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, and it looks different, Timmy. Sorry, I'm transmogged. You... How do I...
transmogged?
Huh? Kev Tabitus,
Well,
what's
why
the
you
button to
transmogged?
detransmogrification? Was it not you? Why? Why? No. I'm sure it was you. How goes it? How's it, son? How are you, son? Welcome. Spice-infused sand is quite rare. Nah, Timmy's going to get us all of that. For anyone that doesn't know, I am streamer. I should be allowed to use whatever I want. That's how that works. Wow. Did it just approve drinking of your own urine? Did I use that? Yeah, we did. It's happening. Customization. Wait, how did I do this? Oh, there. Okay. Look at this, Timmy. You can actually customize all sorts of things, dude. I don't know how I feel about transmog. If I'm being honest, I generally don't use transmog.
I don't like transmog.
I don't like transmog because your character's not real. You know what I'm saying? I mean, do I look fancy? Sure. Probably. How do I get to the thing where I can cancel what I look like? I don't know how to get rid. Give Tabulous helped me earlier. Now Give Tabulous is gone. Uh-oh. That's fair. You've got this. Yeah. So Timmy will just get me all the stuff I need. That's fine. I've got people that do that. You know, I'm streamer. Streamer privilege. Okay, but this is the still suit that I've got. It looks like this. Okay. Guess. Okay, so this is the menu I was looking for. Okay. The hollow suit. What? Oh no, I was just asking how to get to this menu, Give Tablet. I was quite stuck for a while. Just pressing buttons and hoping for the best. If I'm honest. I didn't know what was happening. I needed your help, but that's cool. I figured it out. Thomas, this stuff's really good, dude. 104 armor. You sure you don't want this, dude? You're gonna die and stuff.
Yeah, I'm good.
Timmy, I know that the reason that you think you're good is because you don't want something that I made for you. But take this, Timeless. Just take it, Timey.
No, I don't want it, seriously.
Timey, just take it. It's got 104 armor, dude. What? It's 3 times better than your armor, and you can drink your own urine. I don't know how many times more I can say this.
Because we're so close to getting iron, and I'm sure that's going to be better than that armor. And I don't want to waste spice on.
I repeat, Timeless, and drink your own urine.
Stop wasting the spice, Tugs. Just, it's fine.
Guess how do I fill up my Lita John now?
You just extract water. If you've got it in your...
Where is my Lita John?
Did you take it out of the chest?
Yeah. So how do you...
To extract water. So go to the
It doesn't have it
machine
to
and
extract water. It's got use, manage, and drink.
No, enter it and then extract water.
Oh. Extract water. Wait, how do I know... What am I doing? Every time I click it, this thing goes down, but I don't understand what it's going down.
Yeah,
my Lita John just remains as full. I think you can actually extract beyond the limit, Timers. Don't click it.
No, you can't.
Are you sure?
Yeah, the icon grays out once you've extracted enough.
Oh, okay. I understand. All right. Stop wasting spice on better things, like carrying knives and having water in the desert. I mean... Thomas is one of those, like, I promise you by the time he's, like, saved up all the spice, is going to be the better version of the stuff. You know what I'm saying? I just love talking about drinking urine. It's just such a good benefit to have in the desert, Violet. You know what I'm saying? It's just such a, like, you're like, oh, I'm thirsty. All I need to do is pee. And they go, The blue dots were moving at the top. I missed that, but thank you. I was just looking at the bar that was going down and looking to the left, which looked like it was full the whole time. Nyom, just Satan, welcome on in, how's it going? The cape in the transmog actually makes a huge difference and it's much more fancy. I hear you, but the problem is it's not real, you know? Everyone knows I don't actually have a cape that's this fancy, you know? And that makes me feel bad. Green Chip, how's it going? How you doing? Thank you for the dunk bucks. CM, how are you this morning? How are you? So yeah, I'm with Real Sick Book Time, so you gotta start living a little, dude. You know, get a knife, dude. In fact, can I get a better knife?
So you can say that because you haven't been harvesting the spice. I've been harvesting all the spice. Uh-oh.
I harvest spice. No, you make it sound like I don't contribute anything to the base, and that's unfair, Timey. In actual fact, let's go back. Quickly go back to the base. I'm literally riding around here with like 90 copper and stuff. I did fill out all your chests, but none of your chests have copper in. I just assumed that your chests would allow auto deposits. That's what I thought. Good, lovely. How are you? Me, I can play games today, so that's good. That's a win. That's a win for sure. So yeah, folks, we're gonna play some Dune. Who's that? Who's that? Timeless.
No time to stop, Douglas. Oh no.
We'll never know. We'll never know. So yeah, peeps, we're going to play some Dune today. I don't know if there is server maintenance planned today. Hopefully not. But if there is, as I said a little bit later, !DLTB. Sim Chimera Z, if I just say, can you do the thing? Can you know that that's what I mean? I'm going to check out a new game a little bit later, folks. Please do click the link if you haven't. It is the new Dying Light game. Timey and I played a lot of the second Dying Light game, so I'm excited to see if this one's good and if it's fantastic. Hopefully it is. Please do click the link if you haven't. It just helped me out. It just literally takes you to the game page. You can see where to find it. Yeah?
Looks like they fixed a lot of the issues. So, you know, the party invite stuff and my stuff is fabricating now without pausing.
I still can't see you on the map, though, which sucks, you know?
I can see you.
Oh, I can't see you. That makes me sad.
Well, open up the map on your side. Let me see if I can see myself.
Thanks, Mimster. I know you're busy.
Yeah,
Anything else catch your eye in the Game Fest, or did you just get to watch it? Honestly, I haven't seen too many things. I watched the new tech trailer for The Witcher 4. It looks amazing. I think they might be lying, though.
Oh, did you see that Alcat Games is releasing another game? This one looks awesome. It's also another RPG, but like with FPS action.
Ooh. Oh, I need bandages, Tommy. I need bandages, a heal kit or 12. Let's do that, Timey. Okay.
No, just make like 5.
Wait, it's the
Generally,
Expanse game. Wait, are they
enemies-
doing that?
Yeah, they're making the Expanse game.
Cool. So, peeps, I haven't finished the Expanse. I know it's not that I didn't like it. I just had a problem with the Expanse, which
No,
was
this is different.
no. So my problem with the Expanse was I was watching it on Netflix, and then Netflix lost the rights to it, and then it moved to Amazon, I think. And I've got Amazon, but honestly, I don't even remember where the hell I was. So I literally have to do that like thing where I need to figure out exactly where I was. I think I was like midway through season 3 maybe when it stopped being on Netflix. So yeah, I don't know. I just want to lick a flower, Tony.
Oh,
I hate
sorry.
wasting water.
When you said game, I thought you were talking. Yeah, no, it's the Expanse.
Yeah. So that's a
Why don't you just drink from the
hate
base?
when that happens. Such a good series. Yeah. So the problem is, no, I know, Timey, but I like to fill up on the flowers to the point and then drink. I don't waste water, Timey. Not like you. You see? Do you understand? Oh my god! And then he like donuts me so that I can't get on and have to waste water running. He's the worst. Which fourth, I'm sure was a clip during a trailer during Game Fest, but I only watched until that day and released the Splitgate gameplay. My party beeline to play. So I watched yesterday. There was a tech demonstration of The Witcher, and they were showcasing like some of the new physics stuff that they use to create like separate leaves in places and how they can populate towns. And according to them, they were just streaming it on a PS5, and if they do, it's amazing. Like towns filled with NPCs and all sorts of dynamic stuff going on, and they all like react to you super awesomely. Is it true? I don't know. Holy moly, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, peeps. It's a Kitsu Clan raid. Everyone, welcome all the Kitsu Clan members. I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for the raid. For anyone who's new around here, here's a raid message which showcases each and every single aspect of what you can expect to find here. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much what's going on. Thank you so much for another raid, Nikeshi. I really do appreciate that. Very kind here. And thanks everyone for the follows. It's awesome. You come from Dune Awakening? Nice. So yeah, we're busy playing some Dune Awakening ourselves. Still very early game here. I'm playing here with Timeless. Say hello to everyone, Timeless.
Hello, everyone, Timeless.
And we've decided Timeless's character is my sister. Put on your sister voice, Timey.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, Nakashi, welcome on in.
There we are. Another sound. Voice broke.
See, perfect. Fantastic. And we're just busy surviving in the wasteland. I'm sure you were doing a lot better. Happy streaming? Thanks very much. I appreciate that. Very informal? Yeah, it's a little bit wordy, but I think it's okay. I was playing this game myself. The tutorial was really hard, honestly. Hate tutorials, but honestly, afterwards was super good time. Yeah, my problem with it, so I don't know if you did any of the betas. I'm assuming not if you're just doing the tutorial now. But I've actually done this 3 times. So having to follow all that crap in the top left is like, oh god. I also don't know like how well versed you are in survival games, but yeah, it is a little bit tricky to get hang of the systems. So basically what I do, I've got a co-host in Timeless, and I just tell him to do stuff. So yeah, I'm like, Timeless, bring me water. That was not figurative, that was literal, Timey.
You literally have a water bottle on you, Dunks. Drink from your water bottle.
I prefer to drink from yours so mine doesn't get empty. Also, I've lost you now. You've left me, and I don't know where your marker is, remember? So the game's just a little bit bugged. I can't tell where he is, but he knows where I am, so that's a problem. So your second time doing it, I'm going to need to get some people for that myself. Yeah, so we're on a community server. So I've basically enlisted the help of a lot of folks. I've learned that that's the key to streaming. I don't do anything. You see, here's one right now. PK Gold. See, I don't do anything. I just walk around people's lovely bases, and then everyone thinks that I'm really skilled at the game. Hey, PK. Nice to see you, buddy. Oh. Oh. There it is. Love your energy a ton, and so you're also playing Dune, so figured I'd show some love. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Very, very, very kind of you. I did see that I already followed you, though, so I think maybe we must have had a mutual friend somewhere. A mutual friend on the Twitchiverse. Says, you should see this person. Then you go, cool, I will. But I will totally make sure. I'll pop by and say hello at some point. 100%. I love making new friends on Twitch. I really do appreciate you popping by. Paddy, how's it going, buddy? Nice to see you. All right, next time, let's take us to the spaceship. Nice to see you, PK.
Follow me.
Oh no, this is Wolf Spirit now. Holy moly. So yeah, so we're playing on a private server. For anyone who doesn't know, it pretty much works exactly the same as the official servers, but you can just make sure that every other human being that you see is someone that you know, which is pretty cool. So when they come and steal your loot or build their fancy bases right next to your crappy block, you can be like, ah, I know who you are, and I will have my revenge. Oh, this is actually the spot. I understand.
No, it's not.
You sure? I'm in, Timey.
No, don't go in, Doug. Oh, you jumped in.
I'm in. What's wrong with being in?
Just so we can be methodical, clear out the rooms one by one. But fine, we'll go through the roof.
Sometimes they wouldn't expect this to happen, and that way we can get the jump on them. You see? That way we can get the jump on them. See, and he says I don't bring anything back to the base. Look at all the stuff I'm collecting, Timey. Look at it. Now, I don't know if anyone agrees with this, but I would say that the gameplay loop in this, at least in the early game, is very similar to Once Human, actually. Point of interest, go loot stuff, kill some stuff, get out, loot some stuff. I do think that the medium to late game changes it up a bit, but the early game is pretty much this. Hop on in, murder a few people. I'm also thinking that PK Gold or Wolf Spirit were probably just leaving here, Timeless. Everyone's dead.
Yeah, no, this place is empty.
But that also does mean that at any moment in time, this entire place is going to be filled with enemies, and we're going to be in the center of it. Yeah, no. I was a human once. I'm not going back. Yeah, once human. I'm still human. I often do forget that you viewers, some of you aren't human. I'm quite speciesist. I'm sorry. I always just assume human, but that's very wrong. I know some of you are wolf people and hawk people and aliens and whatnot. No, I always assume human, and that's wrong with me. I'm sorry. You are a robot, says Rob. No, you're a Viking. You're a Viking, I've seen you. And clock people. Yeah, Timeless is a clock person. Sloth person, right here. Nice. Really loved Once Human. The gunplay is great. I wish the game had gunplay as good as Once Human. With ADS and such. Yeah, Once Human was cool. It was very cool. I played a ton of it on stream.
Mayday, Mayday. This is Ensign Meredith commanding Alcyon. Lieutenant Lakers is down.
Must be honest, I usually stop playing Once Human, and I completely get why they did it. But the restart loop, I kept on getting quite far and then getting distracted with something else and then trying to return to it and then having to do the beginning again. And after a while, I was like, eh. But I do understand, like, sometimes resets are good for gameplay loops. They do keep seasons and does help longevity, but I'm a little tired of doing the beginning stuff. Me! So I don't know if any of you have played Soldier, or whatever I'm called, Swordmaster, but nothing survives my knee. Nothing. It's probably the most powerful attack in all the universe. If you could choose between getting shot in the face with a laser from a spaceship or getting kneed, you should take the spaceship, because then at least you have some chance. So silly. Local Swan, appreciate you popping by. Rest the best. Good night, good night. I was clearing the place, I was just, wasn't clean. No, it's all good. As I say, you folks must play. It's all good.
No, yeah.
Someone cleared it, but
it.
again, that's cool. That's cool.
Honestly, the enemies spawn so quickly in this game. Don't stress about stuff like that.
True story. Steep the
I
sweetest.
gotta turn the volume down. I can't hear anything.
Wait. Don't do it, Timeless. Okay, I should probably heal, huh? So, Timeless, if you die, will you admit that you should have made the cool still suit that I got? The 105 armor still suit.
I'm never gonna die.
We'll see. For anyone who doesn't know, Timeless has died in this game. I have never died. Literally never died. At all. Not a single time. I'm that skilled. They have increased the difficulty since the beta, but Timey has died, and I'll always have that over him. I must just make sure that I never die. And then he will have to bow before me, won't you, Timey?
Nah, beta doesn't count.
Beta counts. Beta counts for sure, dude.
Beta doesn't count.
Okay. I think you're putting us in a loop. It's almost like you're not being methodical.
No,
Kind of like we started in the middle of the map.
We haven't been in this room.
How much are you paying us to say you haven't died? No, I literally haven't died. I know you folks all like to meme, oh, you did die. But like in Doom, I didn't die. I literally didn't die the entire time. It was like, you did die, but I didn't. Not even a single time. Your streamer was very skilled. And then everyone goes, yeah, sure you didn't. But I didn't. Tell them, Timmy. Tell them I didn't die.
No, you seem to be missing a health point when I saw.
Cutscene death doesn't count. Loot goblin got a loot? Damn right. Loot goblin got a loot. I'm just glad that you, I get my own loot in this. Otherwise, Timeless would just basically get everything. Just but a flesh wound. Listen, if you get hit by my knee, it's not a flesh wound. Your body will vaporize. It'll break down to molecular level. That's how firm my knee is. Ooh, knife. Khalif's drinker. Did you get one of these, Timmy?
Yeah,
Cornered in a cave by Sadulka forces, Khalif managed to stay alive for weeks without a water source, only emerging to draw blood from his enemies. When he was finally killed, the Sadukar discovered this unique kinjal, modified to include an exsanguination apparatus. That's pretty cool. Then I don't have to exsanguinate separately. That's a word.
Right.
Yeah.
We did it. We cleared the map. We're gonna head
we didn't. I
to...
keep losing the keys. Hold on. Is it this thing right here?
It's right there, yes.
Alright. I need to mine copper ore and harvest plant fiber. Why? I don't... The game keeps wanting me to get more and more copper, have you noticed? I think they're running like a bit of a scheme.
Well, there's tons of copper ore here. There we go.
You're paid in dunk bucks. I assume there is some sort of currency. So if anyone doesn't know, the currency that you actually get, the channel points you get here, stallers, they're called. They're different from dunk bucks that were over in Discord, but they're actually the most powerful currency there is. They're worth more than any cryptocurrency. It's just they're really bad at transacting. So even though you all are actually technically billionaires, you can only use that to do things like, you know, make Timeless uncontainably jubilant and get yourself an artwork on the stream.
Yeah, another player base. And look at this place.
Right, soonish, I'm
fancy
just streaming
doors.
until the stream becomes cool, Z, and then I can leave. Then I can leave. If I leave when it's quiet, it'll stay quiet forever. And ever and ever and ever. I still need more copper ore, Timey. And plant fiber. Rob would like
That's
time to
fine,
sing
there's
it. There you
plenty of
go.
that.
So that's basically the equivalent of about 40 million United States dollars you spent to do that, Rob. Timers, please sing a nursery rhyme.
What kind of nursery rhyme?
Rob, what would you like? Which one would you like? No, but peeps, I understand. Yes, like I said, yesterday's stream was probably the worst. I can tell lots of people have punished me for it. Have punished me for it. We couldn't even get into the game. Yesterday, it was awful. Absolutely awful. A lullaby? Alright. Sing a lullaby for Rob, Tony.
Go to sleep, little Rob. Go to sleep, little Robbie. Don't be afraid of the dark. Is there more to that tune?
Because the demons there can't hurt you unless the rune of Beelzebub has been released from its chamber. We should come up with a song like that. That'd be fun. That'd be fun. Okay, now I think Rockabye Rob E. Rob, I don't know if your name has a ert or an E in it, but we're going with the E in it right now for the sake of the song. Do Rockabye Robbie, Timeless.
Alright, rockabye Robbie on the treetop. When the cradle falls, the tree will rock. I think I might have gotten this the wrong way around. When the Robbie falls, he will land? Wait, I'm getting lost here.
When there's no time, blunders the lyrics to everything, which is why we have the singing redeem. He can't get the
hold on,
lyrics
let me-
correct for anything.
No, let me sing. Let me sing the normal one. It's
Go
rock
for it.
my baby on the treetop. When the wind blows, there we go. That's what I was missing. The cradle will rock. The cradle. The cradle will rock.
What's a cradle?
Yeah, combined tree and cradle.
Like a bunch
Makes
of
the song
babies
more
sitting in like a bazaar, and they're like, "Hey, dude, I got a great deal on this cradle."
It makes the song more efficient. When the tree blows, the cradle will rock, and down will come baby, cradle and all. There we go.
No, we don't go. Wait, that just looked like a normal lady. We don't go. 100% worth that 40 million United States dollars. There you go. Me. Cradle, yeah. That still wasn't right. He doesn't get any of them right. If any of you ever redeem songs are here, Timus literally has never got the lyrics right. In fact, the one time he got the lyrics wrong, he's like, oh yeah, it's like that irritating song, Crazy Shark, and everyone's like, it's Baby Shark. It has 2 lyrics and you got one of them wrong. So yeah.
Oh, that was a once in a lifetime thing.
You have literally never got the lyrics 100% correct ever, Timus. Not a single time.
I'm sure there's. No, I've hit one of the songs right. I can't
No, you
remember which one it was.
Not a single one.
Yeah.
No.
I think it was Bobo Black Sheep.
Nope, go for it.
Baba Black Sheep, have you any wool? Yes, sir, 3 bags full. 1 for the master and 1 for the dame. 1 for the little boy who lived down the lane. Bam,
He did get it
bam,
right.
Bam, bam, bam.
Timeless, to think. You
Yeah.
can now that you've turned 29, you can finally do Baba Black Sheep. Peeps, can everyone please applaud? He's turning into such a big boy. Such a big boy. Holy moly. Holy moly. Yeah, I know, Maxim, there are different region variances in that. We have a dame over here. Is the playlist of Spotify already? It should be, right? He should be. Of all songs, yeah. Ba Black Sheep. You didn't even put the proper bars in. That sheep will give you no wool, Timeless.
Why not?
Just because it's a dick. We have a dame as well. Yeah, there's different things. So as an example, here we have Incy Wincy Spider. Incy Wincy Spider went up the water spout. And I believe some of you have Itsy Bitsy Spider, which is, it's sacrilege. It doesn't make any sense. What is Itsy Bitsy? It's Incy Wincy.
Incy Wincy Spider was climbing up the spout. Yep, that's it.
That's exactly it. Yeah. Exactly,
Although I've actually
exactly
done Itsy Bitsy as well. I've kind of done both versions.
Traitor. A little clock is growing up so fast. I mean, I've showcased this. Anyone who's old like me, you may or may not have remembered a television show called Teenage Mutant Turtles. Do you all remember that TV show? Does everyone remember that?
Mm-hmm.
So here, where we were, a bunch of, I don't know, mums or something, decided that ninjas, I shouldn't be saying this out loud, are evil. Did you know that ninjas murder people and stuff, Tommy?
Wait, really?
Yeah, so instead of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, they came up with this.
The new anti-dark spots protocol, powered by Melisil.
Not that. Yeah, they came up with this.
Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles. Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles. Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles. Heroes in a half shell. Turtle power.
So, yeah. Hero turtles. Ninjas are evil. They're like, we don't want our turtles to be ninjas. Ninjas are evil. Evil assassins. We will have hero turtles instead. So that's what we did. That's what we did here. We had Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles.
And
Ninja
so an
nothing.
entire generation of children were saved from becoming ninjas.
That's true. An entire generation of children were saved from becoming ninjas. Can you imagine the freaking fallout that would have happened if had they not done that? It would have been terrible.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely, absolutely terrible. Oh my goodness. I've heard they do murder. Yeah, they do murder. Exactly. Oof.
Down here, Dunks.
I can tell everyone enjoys by the ones of responses. All right, Timmy. Let's go down here.
I did it.
You did. That was a song for Boomers back in there. Also, good morning. Hey, famous. How's it going? It was indeed. So yeah, we had hero turtles instead. Jumpy jump. Stop changing my midlife crisis. Black clad, amazingly agile sword users are not evil. Doesn't sound very heroic to me, Olgit. Doesn't sound very heroic to me. Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles. Okay, I also think we do need a stretch break sooner rather than later, Timmy. Does being a hero make you not a murderer? I still remember this actually happening when I was a child. So in Ninja Turtles, in Hero Turtles, my apologies, they actually did have a episode, right in the first episode, where the turtles are struggling a little bit, and one of them like kicks one of the foot soldiers and realizes that they're robots. And they're like, they're robots? Well, then we can get them. And that's basically what it was. So they couldn't do much damage until they learned that everyone was robots, and then they could wreck absolute face. So yeah, it's important that you don't murder someone unless they're a robot. I always do kind of find the wording in cartoons quite funny. You can't say the word murder or kill. I'll kill you. I'll murder you. They'll never have those in cartoons, but they will have, I'll destroy you. I'll obliterate you. I'll annihilate you. Those are all fine. Destroy someone. Obliterate them. All you want. No problem. Don't kill them.
Have you ever had evil. Like? So I can't remember.
You
off
ever
the top of my head.
You've come here. There is land. Chopper. Yeah. I will slay you. Yeah.
So I can't remember off the top of my head, but I do remember there were some cartoons back in the day where the villain actually died, but they did it in such a way that it was kind of subtle. But you like thought about it. You're like, wait. Did the heroes just kill somebody? They literally just like destroyed that person.
I actually see that in a lot of TV shows. Like you'll see like a lot of like spy shows. You know, you're busy watching Alias or something and they have to like break into like the facility. And then they always kill the security guards. You're like, that is a guy with a family. He's just a security guard of a freaking compound. He doesn't work for Hydra. He's not part of SD6. He's just a freaking security guard. Why are you killing this guy? Okay. You know, poor guy. Hey, literally donut. How's it going? Villain mysteriously falls off a cliff. Now, folks, I actually just saw something when I was watching that Ninja Turtles film. This can't be real. I don't know if I should say it or not. I'm sure it's AI, because AI does put out fake videos, right? I literally just saw something on YouTube there that sounded completely fake to me. Is it real? I just saw a thing. It showed a guy opening his eyes with a hospital thing on, and it was for Dexter Resurrection.
Wait, like Dexter's laboratory?
Not Dexter's laboratory, Dexter. Darkly dreaming Dexter.
Who?
Never mind. The dude from the TV show Dexter. I mean, is it real? It could have been AI. It could have been AI. I wasn't sure if I should mention it or not, but I literally just saw it right now on a blog. It had like him opening his eyes in the hospital.
They're bringing back Dexter's laboratory. No, sorry, not laboratory.
I don't know. It says resurrection. I'm not sure. The picture's literally a guy in a hospital opening his eyes like this with the thing in, Violet. Yep, they are.
Oh, damn.
Okay. What is it? They used resurrection technology and then become super spy. What the heck? What the heck? Why though, says Z? I heard they made a new Dexter, but it wasn't as good. Yeah, they did. They tried to like make the ending of Dexter a bit better with a new one, but now there's a newer one. Now there's a newer. No, peeps, there's literally a newer one now. It was literally the trailer said it released like 8 hours ago or something.
Climb the mountain, Dunks.
No, we need to go for stretch break, Tommy.
Oh, sure.
All right, peeps, we need to go for a stretch break. I'll be back in just a moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll be back in just a little moment. Stay tuned.
I'm blowing in the wind.
I know, right? Oh, you sack of crap. Imagine that's your job. You wait in crates. In case anyone comes through and destroys them, then you push them off the edge. Yes, my lord. Okay. You ready for platforming section? You can do it, Bucketman. Go! Go, Bucketman! Take that leap of faith.
Nope.
I mean, you just had to put your ghost on that side, right? After you.
I can't do it.
I mean, it's really not hard. Oh, by the way, we can't stay here too long, otherwise we die. Don't forget that.
I thought you chose to not go back to normal realm. There was a normal realm portal right back there. Yeah, I thought you were choosing not to use it.
You thought I was choosing to remain in the god realm, the god awful realm where we can die at any moment in time just by one misstep? You thought I had chosen that, did you?
I thought that was your choice. I was like, it's pretty brave of Drugs. You know, I can respect him for this. You can do this.
Did I get my stuff back? Did I get my stuff back? Did I get my stuff back? I didn't get my... there's my stuff. There's my stuff. Go, 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 go.
There it is, there it
There's
is,
enemies near. Get out of here, dude!
Poor little guy.
Enemies near? Where are the enemies?
Oh, that
guy. Dude!
Oh my god.
I'm gonna roll it today. Why does this keep happening?
You are on a roll today.
Kill steal!
Oh, dunks.
Oh my god, I wasn't running. Did you do the
I
same
join
thing?
you in solidarity.
Oh, of course.
Oh, look at this.
What have you done? Oh, look at this. No. Oh my god.
Look at that teamwork we gave to each other.
Yo.
I can't move. I can watch you though. Go, Ducks, go! Good.
Well, you really stuck.
I am stuck. Bring him here, Ducks. I shall fight him on my terms.
I don't know if I should be upgrading my thing, Tommy.
I mean, will every blow bring with it a splinter into an enemy's eye?
No, it will not. Don't get me wrong, it is bad. Being hit in the head with a splintery old bucket is not ideal. But is that preferable to having your head turn into a fine paste after being hit with my character's weapon?
If you get smushed in the head, literally it's a choice between living or getting smooshed, right? So, living or feeling nothing. But with me, it's a choice of living or living in agony. Splinters all over your face, completely disfigured for life. People laughing at you because you were defeated by buckets. Ah! You fall into my trap!
Oh, I bonked him on his way down. Did you see that? It was like a whack-a-mole. Down into his hole he went. I'll do just that.
Oh, Dunks, I can collect the seeds in this realm.
I think he knocked him off his horse by that.
Alright, I'm gonna keep doing it.
I mean, he's not on his horse! He's not on his horse! Oh, the floor is lava, Thomas. The floor is actual lava. Thomas, the floor is lava. The floor is lava.
Oh, we are destroying him.
Every single time! Damn your curses, sorcerer!
Oh, you just got bad timing, Jack.
I have bad timing. Why doesn't it go for timeless? Why does it go for me? Go for timeless, go for timeless, go for timeless. Stop going for me!
Dodge! Nice.
Stop complimenting your own dodges because I know you aren't looking at mine. Is he bombing?
This is a new attack.
No, he's done that before.
Never been close enough to witness it.
Asshole.
Oh no.
Oh yes, come up to my level. Now you'll know what pain is. Now you'll know true pain.
I'm going to the other side. You have fun.
Stuffy, I'm coming to the other side. Oh god. What's this? Oh god, what is that?
Oh, what the heck is that?
I don't know.
I live!
Of course you live, you're on the other side of the freaking planet! Apparently one does not die here in the North Hemisphere.
All we got on my end was a cool breeze.
And an extra star in the night sky. Hit him in the...
We did it! An easy fight, right?
Still didn't... Yeah, such an easy fight.
Music on the horizon. Continues.
My new shield.
It's no bucket. Let's see it. I mean, that is cool looking. Wow. Stop!
Wow.
Look at my shield! Look at my shield!
I thought it was you!
What, you thought this thing was me?
He looks so much like
What do you mean he looks nothing like me?
I was about to say, you two have the same hole in your stomach and everything.
Mine's called a belly button.
No, we got 3.
Right, I'm back here.
I saw that.
He's a man with a bell for a head, Tommy.
I feel like this is a bad place to be.
I agree. Okay, but then is it not a bad place for them to be?
No, I feel like he's quite comfortable there.
Things are coming up dunk, Tommy. I find an accidental cool item. Ooh, hungry not. Oh no!
You found treasure nugs.
He's level 200. I just boosted. Oh god, I forgot.
What do you forget?
Gigi said, "Does mean Timeless is carrying you?" No. Timeless died just before the invader came. Oh my god, I do it every time! It's just a shiny. I have to pick it up. I can't help it. It's such a dick mechanic.
Does he regain his health?
I can't actually fight these guys because they always make you fight them on damn platforms where you can roll off. Or fall off. Have I proven to you, Timeless, that I won harder than the bell guy? Why when you kill the bell guy does it make the Law and Order sound? Yo. Know that this game's gonna do something dastardly to make me. What the heck, man? Get out of the way.
You shall not pass.
Some proper FOMO.
I think maybe this, or am I crazy?
Oh god.
I actually been going down one by one. But,
alrighty, we are back. Busy playing some Dune for anyone who hasn't seen. It's going fine. I'm busy doing stuff we did in the beta. Already there. Kara, thank you so much for the 18 months. I'm sorry, the sounds are a little bit bust, but thank you so much for that. Thank you, mods, for the WBs. Appreciate you. Thanks, everyone else. Yeah, welcome. Thanks, Kara. Are you playing some No Man's Sky, I'm assuming? Champagne. Champagne. Something like that. I hope you're having a fun time there. Yeah? Cool. I'm busy. So I'm going to be honest. So we actually haven't spoken about this. I'm surprised none of you have brought it up. But No Man's Sky has a new update. And the update is literally the exact thing that I always said that I wanted No Man's Sky to have. It's literally the exact thing. I said, everyone's like, what should they update? I said these colonies are stupid. That's like really a dumb system. It's so simplistic. It seems like a really simple thing for them to improve. Like, I'm sure that they could do it quite easily. It would be a very small update. Just make it a little bit more immersive. Look at that. And that's exactly what they did. I hope it's cool. I hope it's quite a bit more fleshed out. But yeah, that's cool. That's pretty cool. Hey, Shenkin, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome on in. Mighty Shenkin. Oh, Dunk's back. Quick, everyone, get him. None of that, please. Playing as a Speak Nice. So I hope that it's cool. I'm glad they listened to you. I mean, I'm sure other people had similar thoughts, but that was always my kind of notion. Because, you know, it's got to be, like, realistic. Some people are like, no, I want this and that. I'm like, that doesn't seem possible. But this one, I was like, it surely is quite easy for them to fix. And they did. Look at that. I'm hanging in there. Glad, friend. I hope all's good. I hope you're all good. Folks, it is the weekend. I hope you're all having nice ones. I know some of you work over the weekends. But I hope you're all having a good one. I haven't had the best weekend myself. I've been doing manual labor and having things not work from a streaming perspective. But it's always good to hang out with all you lovely folks. And I hope that you're all having a good one as well. Out your ping. What do you mean the ping? So sorry, Elf said it. Okay, so Elf, how's it going, friend? Hailstorm, surely you don't think this? Folks, for anyone who doesn't know, I actually need to hide this. I need to hide this. I know a lot of you are coming in and you go, oh my god, this ping, 160 ping. This is like literally the best ping I have ever had in my entire life. For anyone who doesn't know, I live in South Africa. We don't do ping underneath 220 usually, at all. If I want to go play Overwatch, 240 ping. If I want to go play League of Legends, 220 ping. This is like freaking god tier ping. I'm freaking thrilled with this. I'm freaking thrilled. Like, there's absolutely no problem with it. No, okay, that's so Hailstorm, like anyone else, like the rest of you, you'd be like, no, dude, I'd never play above 60. But now Hailstorm's in over here. Oh, you just saw the red. Oh, no, take that. Red is 161, Hailstorm. 158, holy moly. Freaking awesome. Freaking awesome. And guess what the best thing is? In Overwatch, at 240 MS, I got to gold rank, and Timeless got to freaking almost to diamond, one game away from diamond. That is pretty much with the best players in the entire world, at 240 MS. Heck yeah, and I like playing at high ping, because then when I die, you just go, oh, ping. And, and most of you will be like, yeah, dude, 160 is pretty rough. And I'm like, yeah, it is. Sure. Oh no. Best I ever get is 150. I'm lucky in Cape Town. Yeah, nice. See, you know, that red bar actually means green. It does, yeah. That's ISDN level ping you got there. It's fantastic. Wonderful. Just because the servers are far away, you know? It's like you playing DayZ on the damn West Coast servers at 240. Yeah, Tommy and I played DayZ at about 240. Seriously, like, it was fine. I was like, sweet, dude. Look at these fair fights we're having with all these people. Mars curiosity be damned? Yeah, peeps, I'm telling you, this is great. I'm loving this ping. This is wonderful for me. Absolutely, absolutely wonderful. And Diesel, you've got it there as well. I mean, we'll see on the PvP, but honestly, folks, it's going to be fine. I do find, and this is true. Tommy, do you agree with this? And I know a lot of you might roll your eyes on this because you have this god level ping, and you know you live over in places that have nice ping and whatnot. But ping actually doesn't matter too much, and I've already lost half of you. If the game is developed correctly, do you agree with that, Tommy? So like Overwatch is developed really well. As an example, if the game basically has it all locally for you, so you actually do get to have hitboxes. Sometimes you'll see like someone hits you there, but it doesn't actually matter as much. If a game's coded poorly and they don't do the system nicely, then it sucks. Then you can feel like there's lag, and I've played a few games like that, and they are unplayable. But to be honest, most of the big developers get it right, and you honestly don't feel. What's the times client side versus server side stuff? Am I saying the right words?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, some crap like that. Well, I don't know. I'm too lazy for any PvP, says Shads. My ping will always be trash, though. Yeah, mine as well. As I say, this is god tier ping for me. But we are definitely going to try some PvP in this. We'll give it a go. Timus, do you think it's about time we flexed our PvP-ness?
Oh my god, don't say it like that.
Don't say it like what? Me! Juicy? Who let you, Lucy? Holy moly. Stream saved, peeps. Justice is here. Thank you, Juice. For anyone who's new around here is a raid message which perfectly describes each and every single aspect of this place in minute detail. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. That's it. That's all there is. Gemma Girl? Yeah, look at me, peeps. I exist, not just over in Justice's chat. How's it going, peeps? How you doing? Folks, if you don't know Justice is my friend. Although Justice was mean to me today. Justice had a smear campaign apparently saying I was saying swear words and stuff in DMs times. That would never happen. That would never happen.
Wait, what?
Yeah, in fact, he accused me of saying you face, you know?
Wow.
I know. Not true. I certainly did no such thing. I would never write. I don't know any of the curse words, Juicy. My mind is pure as the driven snow. That's what it is. And welcome on in, everyone. How is Stardew Valley? Did Justice pull in on any of my my peeps? For anyone who doesn't know, when I played Stardew Valley, I dated literally every single woman. And then they found out, and then none of them would date me, so I did what any logical person would do. I dated every single man. And then eventually they all kind of forgave me for 25 timing them, and we played like a Bachelor-esque type of reality show where we decided who I should marry. So yeah, Justice, everyone's off limits. Everyone is sloppy seconds over there, Juicy. Haley is sloppy seconds. They're all are. He's going to propose to Haley? Really, huh? I mean, I give him my blessing. I'm not dating Haley anymore. He'll just know. He'll just know. Every time he looks at Haley, he'll know. I've been there. We've held hands together. Walked leisurely along the beach together. I was about to propose to my true love Haley, but the town was closed for Halloween, so I couldn't talk to her. Isn't that just so inconvenient? Got to date everyone? Why not? Yeah. It was quite in-depth. Quite intense dating everyone. Elliot Shampooman. Dang, hand-holding? Yeah. There's actually a good video of it on YouTube. ! YouTube. A lot of people did like... Hold on, Tommy. I need to drink from these... I need to lick these flowers.
Oh, sure.
Got water on them. Okay. And then let me just drink, maybe. There we go. That's why I didn't get to dating in Palia. No, well, Holly, you'd already been there. Yeah, I tried to do the same thing in Palia, but Holly had already been there. If anyone doesn't know, there's a game coming out in about 10 days' time, something like that. It's called Date Everything Simulator. And in that game, you basically play as a woman who has a magical pair of glasses. And when she puts it on, all the inanimate objects in her house transform into dateable characters. So I'm looking forward to that one. I did write to the developers and say, hey, can I have some keys for me in the community? To which case they did not respond. So hopefully we can get in there. But it should be good. Do you want to date bathwater? Yes. Date Everything Simulator. Have you always thought about dating kitchen cabinets? Date Everything Simulator. Wait, Chads, you've played it? Is it good? In Stardew, I hit like year 7 with 0 hearts all round. No, you and I played that game very differently. I played that game like a dating sim. You've played it? It's so fun? Cool. I do believe there's a demo, but I didn't want to touch the demo because I was like, I'll wait for the full release. The bedside table has some fun stuff. Cool. I believe Ben Starr plays a door in that game. Ben Starr. Dunk Star. Who's Ben? My cousin. Oh, no. I think Ben Starr's a voice actor, right? And I think he was in Expedition 33. Now that my memory's kicking in. If I'm not mistaken. As well as other stuff. Dark Rooms equals special moments, especially when it comes to this. He was Verso? Okay, he was Verso. I wasn't actually sure who he was, but he was someone. He was Verso. Has so many voice actors from the world, including Naruto. I'm sorry, peeps. I must be honest, voice actors deserve all the plaudits and stuff, but I'm not particularly well-versed with my voice actor catalog. I do know my normal actors fairly well. There used to be this magazine called You that at the household that I grew up in had like celebrity gossip things at the last pages, and there was always a stack of them in the toilet. So yeah, in the days before cell phones, that's what you would use to learn stuff and things. So yeah, I know Hollywood celebs. My voice actors are lacking though. For reals. You're not well versoed. Not at all. Clive in FF16? I haven't played FF16. Also, that's not a FF name. Damn it, Timeless. It's like that time when we played that other game. Whatever it was called. First Descendant or whatever.
One?
So Timeless and I were playing this game, and it was a Korean game, and there was this one, like, really, like, one of the main bad guys. And they tried to give him, like, this really scary-sounding name, because he was a super badass. And his name was, and no disrespect if any of you had this name, it was just kind of awkward having it belong to, like, a towering behemoth of a bad guy. His name was Greg. And I bow before Greg! So, yeah. When these games give people normal names, you know, you're supposed to give people names like Titus and Squall and Cloud and Renoa. You're not supposed to call people, what's the main dude's name? Craig. No disrespect if you're Craig. You get what I'm saying, though. It's fantasy, you know? Saucy, holy moly. Thank you so much for the 45 months. Appreciate you. And thanks for the follows, peeps. I appreciate them. Timey Justice also accused me of not playing games with him. Can you believe that? When he invites you and people like Pels that have plagues to play games, but doesn't invite me. You know my name is Craig Greg. I actually thought you were Greg Craig. You're on Justice's side, Saucy. I don't believe you. I know you're always on my side. Saucy's one of those. Saucy's actually in this stream like me with the mods. So for anyone who doesn't know, I always have this relationship with the mods. I'm like, stop it, Z! Stop it, Chimera! You're rude. But then behind the scenes, I'm all like, oh no. You're fantastic. You're wonderful. That's... Saucy does that to me. So, yeah. I know, Saucy. Hello, Dunk. Hey, Nordy. How's it going? How you doing? Welcome on in. How are things? What's your thoughts? Is Dune addictive or just fun? So I've been asked a lot about, is this game sexy? Is this game good to play? I don't know, if I'm honest. Like, it feels like it's got possibilities, but I've never actually attained them. And honestly, because this is the third time I'm doing this stuff, because I played both the betas, I'm not gonna lie, I'm mildly bored playing it, but again, because I've already done this. So I'm basically just trying to sort of motor through to get to the next section. And then hopefully we see all sorts of cool stuff. But yeah, doing this for a third time is not really filling me with huge amounts of joy, particularly because it forces you to do garbage like this. I still have to get plant fiber and copper ore, Timey.
We'll get that at home.
Yeah, so I'm sure it'll open up and stuff. I don't want to speak harshly of it or anything like that, but yeah, I'm sure it will open up once I get further in the game. The first descendant, Greg, was a recurring boss. He kept coming back. You literally couldn't get rid of Greg? Maybe Justice's name is Greg. Juicy! Sorry, the guest in African Halo 3 that made me so sad. They glassed African Halo 3. Glassed? Is that like they destroyed it or something? Sorry, my Halo lingo is not
glassed, good. Glassed means if you like bombarded a place.
Okay. Snow Squirrel, nice to see ya.
You know, because the heat turns the sand into glass.
Honestly, so for anyone who doesn't know, I live in Africa, but it's actually ridiculous. As an example, this game that I'm playing right now, when they put their release schedule, and everyone does it, they've got all the times that it releases in the world, and there's this huge continent right at the bottom that they don't bother to stick a single time on. Funcom's basically like Africa doesn't exist. Thanks, Funcom. And they're not the only ones. In their defense, even though it shouldn't be a defense, they're not the only ones. No one does it. No one does it. Everyone's just like, oh, that place. No, nothing happens there. Nothing happens there. So no, we're kind of used to it, really. We started super slow, but I'm hoping it picks up through Area 2. Yeah. As I said, there was an activation where they got like a lot of streamers to watch the trailer for the mid-game, and I think they probably did that in this game because they knew that if people saw it, they'd be more likely to get there. Because it did look interesting and it did look cool. So I normally don't watch spoilers and stuff for games, but that actually did make me more excited for it and make me go, yeah, that looks like we're building towards something. I've decided this today or wait for the altars. Teddy Bear, I've seen the altars. It looked like it could be cool, but if I'm being honest, it also looked like it might be a little bit low budge. So I'm not entirely sure where it was sitting. The trailer didn't give away a lot. So, maybe. Snow Squirrel. There you go. Nordli is the Danish name for Aurora, which is a beautiful word. I didn't know that. Nordli, now I know. I love that people think that Africa is a country. Yes, a large country. Most of the world forgets it. It's true. Really, who in Africa would play a sand game? Don't you have enough of that already? I mean, there's a large desert here that's got sand. The largest. But, yeah, we generally don't live there. Hey, Loop, how's it going? How you doing? How are you? Did you see the stop-motion carp game I linked you where Timus plays the best version of himself? No mouth? Kieran, I must be honest, this morning I was so late, dude. I did see there was a couple things. I'm so sorry I didn't respond. And then I'm actually the worst, because what happens, and I'm so sorry if this has ever happened to any of you. I read stuff,
and you don't...
And then because I read it, so I said, oh, okay, Kieran send me something. I can't respond right now. I need to go live. And then I leave it on read, because then I forget that it's there. If I was smart, I wouldn't read anything. I just, like, leave it. So I'll click the stuff, I read it, and then I log off. So I'm so sorry if that ever happens to any of you. And then maybe like 3 days later, I'm like, oh, crap. And I completely forgot to respond here. So sorry, peeps. Time has constantly leaves me on red. Sorry, Kivtabulous. I kind of get it's because you're busy doing something and then you read it and you go, I'll come here later. And yeah, I'm so sorry. If I ever don't respond to any of you, it's my fault. In one eye, out the other. The Cube game looks cool. Peeps, should we watch a lot of trailers? I mean, are you all thinking... I mean, I'm hearing a lot of like hype for games that are coming out. We probably should have done that yesterday. It just kind of caught me off guard that this game, trying to get it up. You didn't private message anyone for that reason? Yeah, I feel bad. For sure. Just need more post-its. More than this. It's not doing what I wanted to do. I wanted to go, but it's not. Watch trailers if the servers go down again? Yeah. I mean, sorry, we are going to watch a trailer later for a promotion, peeps. ! The Thing. Moderators. Please do click the link that pops up your peeps. Tommy and I did play the crap out of Dying Light 2, and we'll be checking out this game. Thank you, Chimera. No, so Shads, they know that it's like a whole DLTB thing. Cap, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. So please do click the link if you haven't, peeps. It literally just takes you to the game page for the new Dying Light game. We'll be watching that for about 30 minutes. You were close, Sim. You'll get there. Cap, thank you for that raid. How's it going? How you doing? Your server went down? Sorry, Kift. Come play on ours, Kift. Thanks, good to be here. Appreciate you popping by. Welcome on in. You're playing some Indiana Jones. Cool. How did you find us from Indiana Jones? The new one. With that ping, pull in, Kev Tabulous. We'll take such good care of you, buddy. Been good, just running a first playthrough of Indiana Jones. Nice. The whole new Dying Light game or just an expansion? A whole new game. Teddy Bear. We'll take a look-see at it later. Brand new spanking game. Standalone, you play with the protagonist from the first Dying Light game. Kyle Crane, I think his name is. Okay. Tommy, I want a thirsty dagger.
You bought yourself a suit, now you want... Oh, fine.
Time's the only thing thirstier than the dagger is my desire for expensive stuff. But I just put my own spice-infused stuff, Tommy. I use my own resources. If anyone doesn't know, Timeless and I in this game are basically, like, we're brother and sister, but we're technically, like, married out of community of property because he, like, refused to let me use any of his stuff. Also, if anyone doesn't know, come stand next to me, sister. Come here, sister. So we were torn between two voices. Which voice should Timeless's character have? Timeless, do the two voices.
Well, hold on. The angry girl one, I actually have to click a whole bunch of buttons
Hello,
to get.
Sister. Hello, sister.
Hello. How does it sound?
Wait,
Do I
this
sound
does-
angry?
Wait, is this one of the ones we settled on? It sounds awful now.
Yeah, it's the angry girl one.
Okay. No, I think I prefer the other one. Go to the other one. We'll wait. Oh, you followed a few weeks ago. Well, I appreciate you popping by then, friend. And welcome on into chat, finally. Okay, next.
Sorry, doing this manually is... Just a sec.
If anyone doesn't know, this is meant to be an angry girl. It makes him sound angry. So let's not...
Does it actually come across as angry?
You sound quite angry. Speak more, sister.
What were you going to say? I'm angry. Very, very angry.
Try sound not angry. That's the whole thing. Go, hello, everyone. It's me, Timeless, with a smile.
Hey, everyone. Welcome to the stream. It's me, Timeless.
I love the way it does this laugh. Lunson, I don't think I said hello to you, but you did say hello earlier.
Alright, you try this one then?
Okay.
This is the other one.
Peeps,
How does that sound?
I've said I do this a few times. Whenever I test volume and stuff with Timeless, I'm always like, he's like, my microphone, let's test. And he goes, hi. And you're like, speak, Timeless.
I'm speaking. I just need to think of things to say. I'm not sure what to say.
I can... Tell us about Warhammer.
Yeah? Oh, damn. I can't believe it. Ever since the success of so many Warhammer games, the Warhammer universe is exploding. They're making so much Warhammer stuff. We even have a new Warhammer RPG coming out in the future. The enemy gets playing Inquisitor. How cool is that? How cool is that?
That's cool. All right, so you like the other one, Holly. Holly goes, You sound like you speak the language of managers fluently. All right, Timeless. Angry Girl seems like the one everyone wants.
It's a pain in the
Sim
butt
the
for me to
Turtle,
set
how's
it
it
up,
going?
though.
Welcome on in, everyone. Sorry I didn't say hello to you. Fancy TTS? Yeah, it's voice-changing software. Folks, if he phoned you, you'd think that he was a lady, right? Okay, so Angry Girl, Timeless, tell us you want to speak to the manager.
No, I just closed everything, Dugs. Oh my god, I thought we were finished.
We'll never be finished, Timeless. This is the new thing that we do in stream. You're playing my sister in this, and because of that, we need you to do that. And you said I got all the looks. Sorry. Sorry, peeps. I just got told that my sister got all the looks. You want to maybe revise that? You maybe want to revise that?
I'd like to talk to the manager.
The manager's not here, sister.
Ah!
What is
You could give
that? It can't do his laugh.
Oh no.
I love it. There he is.
Is that what, oh my god, is that
You
what
sound
it
like a
sounds
hottie dog. You love it? Yeah. You're the manager now, sister. Sounds like he's choking when he laughs. Rando,
Oh, by the
dude.
way,
10 gifted
Rando.
subs? What the heck, man? What the heck, Rando Tucker? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy moly. Holy moly. Thank you, friend. Holly snorts. You sound like a hottie dog, dude.
Oh.
Oh. You know what? That's the of I can't believe this crap this dude makes me do live on the internet. I want to be president one day, and this is what he's making me do live on the internet. Discounted gift subs. Are there though? So Twitch is actually doing this whole thing. They discount gift subs. Thank you, but they don't tell anyone. And then I think it actually just is unless it's in September. I actually think that it is discounted, but it's a whole thing. So I think usually Twitch used to take all the stuff. Now they make it do both. But if it makes people sub more, then it should work. I guess they're just running experiments and stuff. Experiments in doing that. Oh, that was brilliant, says Holly. Times you might have to stick with the voice the entire time. Z, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. You see, now it does work. Now you know that the 35% off is doing wonders. You think they announced it? I didn't see anything. So it's shown in the gift sub under the bar. I mean, they can show anything that it wants, but they didn't tell me anything. Normally I get like a little notification in my notification thing. I'm not looking at gift bars, I'm just watching stream. Chimera, thank you for the 100 bits. You're amazingly the best, Chimera. Complexity the best. You got a marketing email about it? Weird. No one messaged me nothing. So does anyone know, can you drink your own urine if you don't have the still suit, the rest of the suit? Did we test this? You all got notifications? I'm the only one that didn't? Okay. Well, thanks for letting me know like this. It's the best way to find out. Holy moly. Rando, thank you so much for the 11 gift subs. V's, thank you so much. Also, as I say, folks, some of the alerts are making sounds, some of them aren't. It's, I think, broken on Twitch's side. Test the urine drinking. Okay, so I've got a lot of urine currently in my suit, so I can drink urine. Okay, so I've drinking. I feel sated. That's the sort of the usual response to drinking one's own urine. Okay, then let's put on this hood. Armor 24. Okay, and then see if my urine fills up. You need a nozzle. I think you probably do need a nozzle, so I don't think it will work, but we'll see. Holy moly, Rando. And V's, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Everyone, Dwyer, thank you very much. I didn't see a notification on Twitch, but I don't check. I check the North American partner Discord because my region doesn't post crap. Which region are you in, Shads? If you have the chest pants piece, it works even without the other pieces. Really? Looking for diamonds? So I am going to be able to drink my own urine now. I hope so. I hope so. And V, somebody tells me yours isn't going to make any sounds unless everything's fixed. Thomas, please make a sound like an explosion for V's.
Cheers.
Thanks, V's. Luna, thanks for that. You're in Australia region. Nice. Yeah, I believe that they used to be really, really good for you folks. And then they kind of combined it with Asia, and then it didn't work so well. I don't quite understand that. I think it makes more sense language-based. You know, I've heard a few Australians and New Zealanders sort of complaining because they're like, I get promoted now in places that literally don't speak English. So that's not great. What was that across the screen? Wait, have you literally never seen a gremlin? It was me. I literally made that sound once. I went, ah! Like when a goblin died, and then, I mean, I shouldn't sort of be mean to him while he's being generous, but Rando Tucker decided to send it to Timeless to make a redeem, and yeah, that happened. So we go. Manatheria, thank you for the 100 bits. Kiftabulous, none of that. When we had an Aussie team, it was incredible. Now we are English-speaking Asian Pacific region, all the Australian New Zealand staff. Get wrecked, Kiftabulous. We let go pretty much, sadly. Oof. I mean, look, I'm going to be honest, the new stuff's obviously really good for us. In Africa, we used to get nothing. Now they've clumped us together with Europe. And all the Europeans are like, no, this sucks. I used to get all this stuff. Now I have to share with these people. We're like, yay, something. That's so good. That's so good. We spent years with nothing. So yeah, we're happy. We're the nation, we're the region that did win. So for sure. Where are your royalties? Rando? Yeah. Take them. Do you need pants and top? Or for the sets to work, or do random sets work? I don't know. So as an example, I'm waiting to see if my urine fills up. I actually don't think it is filling up, if I'm being honest. I think it probably makes sense. You need a nozzle to drink the urine. So yeah, makes sense. And thank you everyone for the generosity with the discounted subs. That's incredibly kind of you. Sub fares and bit fares, and yeah, I remember. I had some Aussie mates. It was all super fancy stuff. I used to look on, all envious and stuff, thinking I should move there. Sorry, this is not the thing I want. Timey, can I just recycle everything, yeah?
Yeah, you can recycle everything.
Is it working? Yeah, there we go. No, but I mean, like, why would you recycle micro sandwich fabric?
No, don't recycle micro sandwich fabric. So don't recycle main resources.
It's weird though. What does it turn into?
Just recycle equipment.
Okie dokie. Okay, I do think I'm going to need this mask in order to drink my own urine. So let's not mess around with that. Yeah, that should be fine. Stop holding it in, Duncan. Clench your legs. No, I can't. I honestly don't think the urine thing's working. Choo-choo, thank you everyone for the choo-chooage. I appreciate it. In fact, my hype train literally just disappeared. Did it finish? That's part I got. Anyway, thank you, peeps. Really do appreciate it. Normally it says it's finished, but now it's just gone poof. You need to restart your PC? Enjoy restarting your computer. Oh. Check this, Tommy.
What?
Wait, I'm finally going to remember to do something. Rando, thank you so much for the gift subs.
I'm a sugar daddy or what?
I finally remember to do it at the right point. I finally remember to do it. That's Rando saying that. For anyone who doesn't know, Rando has the deepest voice in the entire world. That's him saying he's a sugar daddy or what? Jaina, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. Holy moly. It will not end. I literally don't see a hype train anymore. I don't have the thing up there. How you were happy to remember? I know, it finally happened, Rando. It's my destiny. That's quite a voice. No, Rando's got a crazy voice. 160 bits is also Rando. As is that thing. I literally just asked him, can I have a couple redeems? Just because his voice is like the stuff of legends. It's a level 9. Maybe I can refresh her. There's literally nothing on my side. Sorry, peeps. I appreciate all the hype, even if I can't see it. Even if your streamer doesn't know that it's there, I can feel it. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. I assume it's level 1000 now. Must be at least there. At least. Okay. Are you ready, Timeless?
Yeah, I'm just,
He's just, you're,
So I'm just, like, recycling some stuff.
Gotcha. Level's nearly 9,000 for sure? For sure. For sure. Yeah?
You ready to head out?
Yeah, sorry, I was just trying to refresh again. It didn't work. Yeah, we can head out. I think I got rid of all the stuff. I definitely think I'm supposed to get better guns. In fact, no, let me... Hold on. Somehow I've actually lost all of my copper ore, Tommy.
What do you mean?
On this achievement thing that I'm supposed to do. So it actually, because I put the copper back in, did you refine all the copper?
I haven't refined anything yet.
Oh, poo. Rando's voice is 8 foot tall. That's a very good way of putting it.
Yeah, no, the copper's in here. The last
Thank
chest.
you. There we go. By holding that, I got it. And I believe, if I had to guess, I think Rando's about 8 foot tall as well. He's about 8 foot tall. Research scavenger rags. No, thank you. Doesn't that just sound like an amazing thing to have happen? Ooh, scavenger rags.
I think you actually have to.
Oh, there we go. Okay, Z's done some shout outs, Rando. Thank you, Beeps. Yeah, if you don't know Rando streams, you can literally go check him out on stream, speaking like this. It's beautiful. And I've actually got his voice settings before. He actually doesn't make his voice deeper. He makes his voice more high-pitched, which is freaking wild. Absolutely, absolutely wild. Timey, my still suit has way better armor than all of this stuff, dude. Way better.
I really don't care about it. I don't want the still suit.
For anyone who doesn't know, I've offered Timeless the suit. I've offered him the ability to be well armored, have 3 times more armor than he has, and the ability to drink his own urine. And he refuses to take me up on that, and I don't understand why. Like, I really don't.
Because we're going to get better stuff, and I don't have to waste spice stuff. I don't have to use spice-infused copper on it.
Timeless, you're always going to get better stuff in games. You must use the stuff, dude.
I don't want to use it.
Oh my god. Do I have to play the clip for everyone, Timey?
What clip?
The use the herb, Timeless.
No, don't play the clip.
So if anyone doesn't know, Timeless literally plays games like he's that guy who hoards everything. I hoard stuff, but he is next level. I've got like a clip of him like playing hardcore Resident Evil and not using healing items. Not even for a challenge. Shelly, thank you so much for the 100%. Thank you everyone for the generosity. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Should I make the guild?
Yeah, we can make a guild.
Alright.
Yeah, for anyone who wants to know, there's the clip. Thank you, Z. For anyone who wants to know, that's how skint Timeless is with resources. The end of that video is quite something. Did I just do clickbait, Timeless? Check out this video. Wait till the end. What happens you won't believe. My clip, Dan of Dans, look at you, dude. Look at you doing work and stuff.
What do you want to call the guild, Dunks?
The guild?
Hmm.
What does everyone think we should call our Dune-based guild? Chads, have a good one, buddy. That clip is the embodiment? No, but the end, his freaking end bit. I think there's nothing we can do about that. He's refused to use his rocket launcher. What a bastard. Oh, I did get that the hype train's ended now. Thank you, peeps. Thank you so much for the generosity. And Anonymous, thank you so much for the 3 months of sub to Dan of Dans. I think I know who you are. Thank you for that, though. Very kind of you. All right, so a Dune-based guild. I think let's maybe... Z or anyone, does anyone have the Dune text that looks like my name? For anyone who doesn't know, the Dune icon looks like my name. So if someone will post that, you'll see. It looks like Dunk, but it's actually Dune. So if you look at all the like new stuff...
I made a mistake. I tried to do it like your name, so I said the Dunk Awakening Guild. But I pressed E by accident, and that's the Dunce Awakening Guild.
I think we should make it Dune Stars.
Dune Stars.
What do we think about Dune Stars, peeps? For a guild that's led by me. And by led by me, I mean like I'm the bureaucrat. The blood flows through my veins and all my advisors do all the stuff. Dunk plays Dune. It's called the guild everyone will know it's a guild to be in. I like Dune Stars. Everyone happy to be part of the Dune Stars? Perfect, says Siam. Dune Stars. What could go wrong, says Reject. Alright, Dune Stars.
What's the guild description?
The best place to be when the sand is hard and grainy. Which is always
coarse and irritating.
No, but it doesn't rhyme then. Coarse, irritating, and grainy. The place to be when the sand is coarse, irritating, and grainy. And then put E like that so everyone knows. The very best place to be when sand is coarse, irritating, and grainy.
Alright, done.
And gets in all the wrong places. Looking for diamonds. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? I know we've spoken about this before, and I know some of you don't agree with me on this, but I'm one of those. Now, I promise you folks, I have good hygiene, okay? I shower twice a day, every single day, and I use soap, and I wash my ears, and all over my body, and I even have a back thing so I can wash my back, and I have good hygiene. But if I ever go to the beach and I go full beach, like you let someone like bury you in the sand or you get dunked by a wave or something, it'll be like 3 months later and you'll just like be like, touch the back of your neck and be like, how is there beach sand here? Where did this come from? Same thing goes for glitter. Never go to a place with glitter if you don't want to get caught. The glitter cannot be hidden. It cannot be hidden. You can scrub and scrape and do whatever you want. The glitter remains.
So
I don't know if anyone else has the same thing as me, but that's me. Never go full beach. I did though. You know?
So I sent you an invite, but I'm not quite sure how to.
Yeah.
I'm not quite sure how to. Like, can people request to join, or do I have to invite everyone manually? Just message me if you guys want me to invite.
If you want in on the guild, just join the guild. And we don't have a faction yet, though, Timmy.
Yeah, I know.
The very best place to be when the sand is coarse, irritating, and grainy. Okay, there you have it. Somehow I find that hilarious as a guild name, the Sand Crackers. That's why I'm not playing Dune. Why? You never go full sand. So come play with us. I'm against topless beaches. That includes men too. I have glitter-covered Christmas wrapper paper. It's fun to inflict on other people and have them tell me it's August and I'm still finding glitter on the floor. That's exactly right. I have 14-year-old New Year's glitter in my house. Moved 5 times since. Glitter somehow does not go. Okay, so Couch Potato Master is literally living that exact life as me. Oh my goodness. Why am I looking like Prometheus Alien? So Rando, apparently, I look like everyone who doesn't have hair. I've been told I look like Lurch from the Addams Family. I look like the Prometheus Alien. I had a tattoo in the middle of my head at one point. I look like Dr. Manhattan. I've been called all of it. Vin Petrol. So yeah, I've been called all of it. Apparently I just look like generic bald man. So he goes, I look like, what's that guy, Mr. Clean? All of them. Woolies here banned all glitter decorations a year ago. I think that's hilarious though, Potato. Hilarious. Oh, no, hold on, Tommy. Crap, dude. Sorry. I keep forgetting I have to do these stupid things, man. I really just want to get rid of them. I have to research scavenger rags and the new pistol. Sorry, peeps, I've done all this crap before, but... And then I think... And a Kinjal. Okay, the game's telling me what to do. Okay, then I have to fabricate a full set of scavenger rags. Can you just take your clothes and give them to me?
Yeah, I was about to say, don't.
Get naked, sister, and give me your clothes. Good sister. Sisters are doing it for their bros. Move, sister.
Give me a sec. Don't be so pushy. There we go.
Do you think this is going to work?
I hope so.
Oh, it did work.
Yes! Alright, give me back my clothes.
Don't be embarrassed, sister. If anyone doesn't know, my sister over here came 12th in the Harkonnen Beauty Miss Harkonia.
Oh god, I'd hate to see a Harkonnen beauty contest. It's more like a horror show, I'm sure.
Why are Harkonnens why do they look so like mutants and stuff, Tommy?
The Harkonnens it's just because they're really a brutal faction, you know.
No, but so if anyone doesn't know that, I look like a Harkonnen, which is basically like in Dune, like the one, like, let's quickly just Google this. So you can all kind of see like what I'm talking about. So if I just go Harkonnen, but like some of them look normal, you know?
Yeah, no, there's some that look normal. It's just
so some of them look normal, but then some of them look like this, and then some of them are like big fat dudes who like float around on like weird chairs, and then like there's the dude who plays It. But then there's the main lady from the series. She's a Harkonnen, but she just kind of looks normal. So I mean, they're an interesting people. You know? There's a Harkonnen.
Yeah.
But I mean, again, he just looks kind of normal. So I don't quite understand. So I look kind of like this dude. This was from the movie, this guy. So yeah, I don't know. Do you think that Baron Harkonnen Timeless was the inspiration for the movie WALL-E?
Why?
Have you never seen WALL-E, Timeless? Everyone know why I
Oh,
would
I
think he's
have.
the inspiration.
Oh, I understand now.
Is this a TV show? It's a movie and a TV show, Rando. It was a mixture between the two. But I would say that if any of you don't know the lore of this, the TV show, for me personally, made it a lot more understandable for me. I didn't read the books, but I watched the movie and I was like, oof, I still don't know what the heck's going on. But then when I watched the TV show, I was like, oh, I completely get it. I get what a Ben Gesserit is. I understand the sense. Okay, up for it. The people whom leaves in Gedi Prime. So how does it work though? So that's where I'm from. So I'm from that planet. That's the Harkonnen main planet. But then what makes you go all white-skinned and get weird dark eyes? Hoverchairs makes it so. Yeah. The mini-series? No, it's a series. I mean, it's 6 episodes, so it's not that long. But I mean, it's got numerous seasons and stuff. Unless they cancelled it. So there's more about this game. So yeah, so this game is a bit of a weird one. In that you don't have to know the lore. So this is basically a different timeline or an alternate reality to Dune. So you don't have to know the stuff, but to be honest, they do kind of assume that you know a lot of it. They just use a lot of the terms all willy-nilly and assume you know what they are. So as an example, they'll just casually mention Ben Gesserit. And you're like, what? What the hell is a Ben Gesserit? Or they'll show like little rodents scampering around, like a little jaboa. And then if you haven't like read the books or watched the movie, you won't know what the heck that's actually supposed to mean. So they do, I mean, they don't expect you to know the lore, but they do kind of lean into it, if I can put it that way. And this game actually does have like a full-on storyline. So it's got like a storyline, it plays out like a movie, it's got cutscenes and stuff when you get to them. The movie was good, just watched it and I liked it. Nordy, my only problem is like, I felt that the movie, and I know a lot of you really loved it, and I mean, it was very pretty and it did have a huge spectacle, but I haven't read the books and a lot of the stuff just felt like...
Oh, did you fall?
I didn't know what was going on. Like, or like maybe they should have explained some stuff better. Like they kind of assume that you knew a lot of things. Like they make like a Hollywood A-lister, like some no-name character who's only in the movie for like 10 minutes. I was like, I bet you in the book that dude's supposed to be a lot more because he's just there and then he's just gone. You're like, what? But why? Who is that? Who was that? I only know that this is significant because it's a famous actor. Should you watch the series before I watch the movies? I think so, yes. The series happens like 400 years before the movies. So I definitely say if you want to watch both, watch the series before it. Violet says the mini-series is a different thing. Okay. I can't get up there, Thomas. I'm not fit enough, dude. How did you get up there?
Wait, seriously?
Do you,
like,
by the way, did you ever
easily?
make that thing that can make us... Hold on. I actually want that thing that can make us jump good. You were struggling with the lore as well? So the series describes all that stuff a lot. So the series is basically the ladies that you can't tell lies to. It follows them like 400 years or whatever it is before the movies. So, and it goes deep into the lore. So you're like, oh crap, okay, I get it. And I understand what like Sadukars are now. And I understand how the political stuff works because they can flesh it out more. At least I found that anyway. Another old game that was RTS, and I really hope that this game would be RTS too. Rando, did you watch me play the RTS game that I played in here, Rando? What was it called, Tiny?
Hold on, do you want to? So you want the one that you want to jump twice to activate and float upwards?
Yeah.
All right, I'll craft it.
What was it? Tempest. What was the game called, Timey? Tempest something? Probably exclamation mark
Rising.
Tempest. Yeah, exclamation mark Tempest is probably still there. The sponsorship's gone, but it was really cool. They basically like made a new game, but it's exactly, if anyone likes RTS games, it's like a new game, except it feels like old school RTS. They basically brought RTS back. And it was very cool. Even the cutscenes are kind of cheesy, like Red Alert and stuff. You did see it? Okay, I take it not impressive. I thought it was really cool. I just, from a stream perspective, I'm not smart enough to play that game. Holy crap. I can't multitask like that. Scarlet Surprise, exactly right.
Alright, it's inside the machine, Dunks.
Thanks. The capital planets in the series is vastly underpopulated, even when the machine-led massacres. I judge a book by its covers on movies and games. I know it's not good, but what is the game? This looks crazy. Is this PvP? So the game is based on Dune. I'm sure you know what Dune is, even if you haven't read it or watched it. And it's a survival game. I don't know if you ever played games like Conan Exiles or Valheim or Ark or things like that. So it's a survival crafting game. So basically you can build bases and craft your items and whatnot. It just does take place in the future. So yeah, you build things in like fabricators like this, and you extract water from the deserts and all that stuff. And it's PvE in the main section of the game where you can build up and do all sorts of stuff. Then it does have huge community hubs where basically you dictate like policies that happen on the servers, and then it does have a huge PvP zone if you choose to go with that route. So it's PvP if you want it to be PvP in the late game. If you have a private server, you can set it to PvP the entire time. But it's supposed to be PvE build up to PvP. But yeah, the mid game, I haven't got there yet. I'm still early game. But I've seen the developers talk about it. The mid game and the late game's very cool. It looks very fun. Huge battles and stuff. If you don't know Dune, Dune's also like the pioneer of like giant sandworms. So there's like huge sandworms and stuff on this planet. A lot of people do say, like, obviously Dune makes it a bit boring. It's desert biome, it's got all that. But I did see from that thing that there are other things that you can, and other places you can go to. Okay, so in theory now, I can fly, Timeless. Sort of. So, like,
Okay, so you
wow,
should be able to
it
get
does
up
have
here
similar
easily.
elements to MMOs, Rando, but not quite. The way it looks, it's crazy. Is it player versus player or PvE? As I say, both. Both. So this is a PvE area, but it is PvP in huge areas. There's also, you can build like giant flying... I can't climb this thing, Tommy.
It's not that hard. I'm already up here. I thought you said you could fly.
Can fly.
There we go. Yeah, holy heck, you can climb it way better than myself.
No, but I wanted to climb. I wanted to show that my hands and feet worked. I'm not just a jetpack, Timers. I wanted to prove to everyone I'm more than just a jetpack. It's 10,000 years more earlier than me. I'm not going to lie, then nothing really happens in 10,000 years. Green Chib, everyone, I'm being applauded for my huge jump. I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. Who wants the clap? I do, I do. I do. You believe Dunk can fly? Yeah, thank you for clapping for me, Green Chib. One thing I don't like about Dune is the same thing I don't like about your Star Wars tech and culture, mostly because it's stagnant. It's not time travel. You may not know the difference. It is a bit of a weird one. What do you actually call it, Timeless?
What?
Where technology's kind of like old, like Star Wars and this.
Oh, so my favorite example of that is the Alien movies. And some of the Alien games, where they have CRT monitors and all that stuff. I don't know. I love the setting. I love the fact that everything's backwards, despite it being in the future.
Retro, I mean, so you get styles like Fallout and stuff, but that's like deliberately trying to make it seem really retro. So Dan of Dans, I think the term that you've used there describes things like Fallout. I don't think, I mean, it could be wrong, I don't think it describes things like Star Wars, where it's kind of not supposed to be retro. It's meant to be cool, but it's just retro by virtue of the fact that it's aged and, you know, it was all made like decades ago, you know? Bro says the same thing though, so maybe I'm wrong. Hey, Zeph, how's it going, bud? Nice to see ya. It's advanced, but the appearance doesn't change much, and they retrofit things a lot. Yeah. As I say, just to me, it's got a different style to something like Fallout. You know, Fallout's meant to be like, it's very advanced, but it's also meant to seem super retro. Whereas this just kind of, it's just because the source material is really old. So it just kind of stayed looking this way. Got back from a holiday. Awesome, dude. I hope you had a great one.
Watch your step, stranger. Those plants are hard to grow out here, and harder to replace. Now, you don't look like the scrap rats that swarm around the place. And you don't
Told you all I
like
didn't
one
look
of
like a
the
scrap
crazies
rat.
from the lab. So what brings you here?
You first. Who are you?
Derek Chinara, planetologist, botanist, and political
That's not cool,
exile,
Albert.
I'm afraid. I've been stuck out here for a while. I learned the hard way.
Hopefully it works first.
Never say the wrong thing to someone from Kaitain.
I gather you ran afoul of some bureaucrat. Happens all too often. Does that sound like it would suit my character, Thomas, the voice?
Sorry, the guy was talking over you. What did you say?
I'll do the next one.
Cyprian Io. I loathe that name. Barely a planetologist at all. To think of the legacy of the kinds in the hands of this fop makes me sick.
What we're seeing currently of AI, it makes sense as Universe Bandit. Yeah, so if anyone doesn't know, actually, an interesting thing with... Oh, I actually forgot that. Sorry, in Dune... Sorry, this is actually a really important aspect of Dune. Dune actually takes place after technology. It's basically like Terminator. They had Terminator, AI rose up, and they had to like... They basically like wiped out all of civilization. So as they put it, there's no thinking machines allowed, which actually means things like computers and stuff are not... Actually, sorry, you all just remind me of that. That's actually really important in this particular universe, which is why it makes sense at 10,000 years. The series takes place 10,000 years before. Literally everything's pretty much exactly the same with the movie. How's the game looking so far? Any good? Yeah, I'm still early days, but it seems cool. Seems like it's getting there. Okay. I would like to learn from you.
I would gladly teach you, but there is something I must do. Perhaps we can help each other out.
Goodbye. I'm not playing his game. I'm not playing his game. Something we can do. Screw that.
You've returned.
I suppose I
How
have
can this
to.
humble botanist be? I would gladly teach you.
What do you need?
You look like something that stumbled.
Accept the
That's easy.
contract. All right.
Somewhere in the station is a manifest containing a full log of the supplies that were sealed within. Bring me the manifest.
I will return with the manifest.
Be careful. The people in that lab are odd.
Odd. How?
I hadn't gone very far into the lab when some of them charged at me, screaming and brandishing knives. They were covered in gore. I ran.
Can everyone hear, by the way? That sounds unpleasant.
It was unnerving. I'm not timid by nature, but I didn't want any part of whatever was happening. I came up here and set up this camp.
I've brought you the... Wait, we found the manifest, Tommy?
Yeah, we did.
I've brought you the manifest. Oh. Well, there you go.
You have? That's incredible. I thought those crazies down there would keep me stuck here forever. Oh, yes, of course. I haven't forgotten. Pay attention. Life, all life, is in the service of life.
Life is
Though
life
confess,
in the
I wasn't
service
expecting
of
such an
life.
apt pupil. It was more like you were remembering than learning. Odd.
What a weird thing to say to us. Sim says you're so close to buying the bullet and buying this. Some, I must be honest, just a huge disclaimer on this. So we've got a community server. If any of you would like to join, you're welcome to join. We are playing on a private server. I do see all of you saying that they're going to put a patch in 2 minutes. I really hope that doesn't bring down our server. Last time we managed to withstand the big patch all the way to the end. Hopefully it's the same now. But yeah, full disclaimer though, I'll play the game as long as I find it fun. I haven't really got there yet. Full disclosure, as I say, because I did this in the beta twice, I must be honest, this beginning is feeling quite boring to me. Do you agree, Toby?
Yeah.
Just because we've done it twice. So I don't want to do this. Yeah, I definitely don't want to do this all over again. So I've done this twice already. So we're kind of just racing through to try and get further. So let's go, Tommy.
All right.
Now they got the server up and running at least. Yeah, look, I mean, it is unfortunate for the releases and stuff, but I mean, it is 2 days in, and it is still the early access period. The game actually only releases on the 10th, unless you buy the Ultimate Edition. Gaming is not about fun, says Rando. Ain't that the truth? Also, Rando, I did see your comment on him speaking slowly. I know that does irk you. Yeah, full damage. Maybe ban Spice as well? No, Spice is good stuff. Get a refund on that fortune cookie. Yeah, welcome on in, peeps. How's it going? How you doing? I really enjoy NPCs you can appreciate or act surprised if dude didn't even finish his sentence and player be like, dude, I already have it. That'd be brilliant. I don't know if you've seen the new... So AI is obviously advancing really quickly. I believe now, I haven't tried it. In fact, Thomas, we must test this stuff out on stream sometimes, because I know sometimes you folks like to see it as well. There's apparently conversational AI now that's exactly like that. If you speak over it, it'll like react to you like a human being. Which is quite something. So they just got to implement that stuff in games. How you liking the game? Jibs, the game's cool. I'm redoing something that I've already done twice. I actually generally mustn't play betas and stuff. I don't like redoing stuff in games. You all know me. I play a ton of games. I don't like doing the same thing over and over again. And yeah, the fact that this is happening for the third time does make me a bit... But we'll get there. We're just getting through all the stuff we did. AI rant in 3, 2, 1. I won't rant about AI, Rando. Everyone must know, like, it's good that you gifted subs today, Rando, because I could be gone tomorrow when AI takes over streaming. That's all. Oh, my water's coming back on. Yay.
Nice.
Can you AI skip rope and talk smack? No, it can't. Actually, no. Listen. Tag actually shared a thing of, like, robots now. There was, like, these robot dogs that looked exactly like the dogs from Black Mirror that murder everyone. Except it's actually more nimble than the Black Mirror dogs. I was like, what the freak? What the actual hell? I need to stretch, peeps. My mods are being mean to me. That'd be a funny example. Dude offer you a big reward, and if you tell him, dude, I already have it, dude being nervous. Yeah. So, I mean, they actually are making games like that, where we're playing like that, just then the conversations and stuff do have to be run by AI. Which, again, we're getting close. I mean, from a video game perspective, I must be honest, I've played a few AI games that were garbage. Absolute garbage. But they would get better, and if you can just kind of more give like a script to certain NPCs so that you can say stuff to them, that would be a bit different. So it's almost like, think of it kind of like a dungeon master. You give the person kind of their like small mandate, and they just kind of live within that, you know? You could definitely kind of improve conversations a little bit. Your mods are not mean. They remind you that you still run around in a flesh bag. You are not AI yet. Listen, first time, they did not persuade me, Green Chip. Brando, thank you for the gift sub. I'm glad that you got one. Well, come on in. Make the AI the brush, not the artist. Oof, that sounds deep. I haven't quite processed it in my brain, but it sounds awesome. Make it the brush, not the artist. Yeah. Okay.
You have the Harkonnen
Capture
quest.
for the night. Thanks again for popping by. I really do appreciate it. Just give me a second. I want to alt-tab. I do want to drop a follow. I might crash the whole thing. What was that, Tommy?
So do you have the Harkonnen quest now?
Harkonnen time.
Where you can... I'll never say Harkonnen. Where you can basically increase your standing with the Harkonnen.
Harkonnen. I don't think so. What's it called? What tab's it under?
It's called Fresh Recruit. Do you have what it takes?
No. Where did you get that from? Well, where do you see it, Tommy?
It should be in this board over here. So I haven't picked it up yet.
I've got deliver micro sandwich fabric ×3. And nothing else.
Wait. Nothing else?
Yeah. So I guess this gives us different quests then.
No. So I got both an Atreides and a Harkonnen quest.
I've got Fremen Finds. Deliver micro sandwich fabric. Want Harkonnens to like you? Stab a relative? Oh, this is my relative. This is my sister. Isn't that right, sister?
Back again.
Okay, well, let's just tell this guy
that is
that
right, brother.
They took me to
Yes,
a bar.
sister.
Sorry, it takes me a while to get there.
Make it one button press, Tommy. Okay, hold on. I completed Proving Grounds. Maybe I get something else here now? No, nothing. Never go to Harkonnen party? Are they that brutal, huh? They did look pretty brutal in this stuff.
You got somewhere you need to be.
Nope. This is the pilot who takes you places. This is the merchant.
Unless someone shows up.
This is the merchant. I'm here to trade.
I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger.
A cup of water for 100 monies. It's too much. It's too much. Back time is...
You keep coming
Just hold
back
on, let's
like
quickly
this.
see this armor.
I'll have to stop calling you stranger.
Armor value too.
Stranger.
No, the stuff sucks, Tommy. Absolutely sucks.
Yeah, no, that's the beginning stuff.
Makes no sense that the galaxy allows them to exist. If things are brutal enough, it's not up to the galaxy to stop them. I mean, think about like Zerg from StarCraft. Holy moly. Yeah, I know. Sometimes you can't stop something that's that brutal. Time to go write some Duncan stepsister fan fiction. There will be no fan fiction. There will be no fan fiction. We've had enough of that. We've had enough of that. It's all abominations.
What does your quest say? And I'll try.
Military
and
grade.
find
I need to fabricate a Karpov 38. It's my main quest, which is unfortunate.
Okay.
And I need to deliver micro sandwich fabric times 3. And if I go to
All right,
journey, I don't see any of those things.
We have micro sandwich fibers at
home.
the base. Yep.
Love is a stranger. What is that, Rando? I know strange love, strange highs and strange lows, strange love. That's how Rando goes. But I don't know love is a stranger. You know love is a stranger, Timmy?
Oh wait, what if I just give you my rifle? I don't know love is a stranger.
Yeah, give me a rifle.
Alright.
Depeche Mode? I have no idea what words you're saying to me. I made up that song. They stole it. Next cosplay stream, Dune. Would be good to see Dunk bald and painted white.
I have crossed the Vermilius
Oh, it worked, Timey.
and I still haven't
Can I have
shaken
it?
my unwanted
Yeah, you can keep it.
I'm
Cool.
afraid
Just use
I
the
must
same
delay
bullets.
our reunion until,
Yep.
well,
Sweet.
I fear drastic measures
You
may
beg
be
to differ? No,
required.
I mean, you can
But
dispute
fear
facts
not,
if you want to.
Offworlder. You've come this far alone. I'm impressed. You're a long way
I need to travel
from
to
that
Imperial
mewling
Testing Station
moron
2.
I dragged from the wreckage of the
Is Timey
Proteus.
assistant? Does that make the Church of the Clock a
Listen,
real religion?
You'll need a vehicle to cross the sands to the Paranorth and reach the gap. But vehicles require components
Alright,
that
so
aren't
Imperial
created
Testing
here
Station
on
2 is
the
My peeps, it's not fact. So have any of you never watched Flight of the
Arrakis has a
Conchords?
long history, Offworlder. More than you might imagine.
Have never of you watched Flight of the
Some
Conchords? So in Flight of the
things, like
Conchords,
Imperial testing
there's the scene
stations,
where the
contain
dude is like...
echoes of the past.
I'll tell you now.
But more importantly, they contain stockpiles of components you'll need.
Hey, Gary.
Just be careful. Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum.
I mean, I'll quickly, while Timeless is busy flying us there, I'll quickly show you what I'm talking about. So this is what I'm talking about, if I can find it on the internet. Flight of the Conchords, crazy dog copyright, maybe. So you see, this. So this is basically me in Depeche Mode and all songs that I sing. So this is the band's manager. He calls them in.
Happens all the time, guys.
So he says to them,
Yes. You do? Okay. Do you have them?
Yes.
so he says, is this song in any way similar to this song?
Look at that. Okay, well, that's not what I want to show you. Now look at this. Okay? Now, opinion time. Is that one in any way similar to the first one?
Yes, in that it is exactly the same.
Yeah, very similar. I'll tell you why it's similar. Because this Polish one is what's known as a cover version.
That's Depeche
Okay?
Mode for me.
Now, the only problem is, this cover version came out 13 years before the Crazy Dog's original version. So my question to you is that bad? Or do you think that's normal?
I think it's probably bad.
So you see, that's what happened to me. The problem is, the Depeche Mode cover version came out 27 years before the Dunkstar original version. That's the problem. That's the issue. Jay Drogan, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going, dude? Welcome in. You're so full of crap. Am I, though? Am I, Liberta? Literally exactly the same? Yeah, so that's the problem. They do the cover version. We'd like to see that go through a court. It will. It'll be fine. Holy moly. So there you have it. I don't know what that acronym means, Zelwood. Ah, you see. So I've taught you all. You've taught you all. I think you feel quite silly now, don't you, Liberta? Timeless, if I was Liberta, I'd feel quite silly right now. Don't you think?
So silly.
I know all of my knowledge of New Zealand culture from that show. Humph. Just read there's a Mass Effect TV program in the making. What? Holy crap, 3Ject. That's huge. Who's making a 3Ject? Does it have money behind it? Is it going to be good? Is it going to be crap? What does everyone think? Holy moly, Timeless, this should make you feel something.
What does it make me feel?
Wait, did you not just hear what I said, Timeless?
No, I missed it. Sorry, what did you say?
3ject. I mean, the fact that Timeless hasn't like jumped up immediately, I know that you didn't hear. Just read, there's a Mass Effect TV show in the making.
No ways.
See?
Holy
Elation.
heck.
Yay!
What are they going to do with it, though?
I'm also excited. I don't know. It's going to be awful or the best, or I don't know. Holy moly. No, but Rando, it's a very cool video game. It's got like a very cool universe. Like Mass Effect went out of its way to make like stuff make sense. Like they explain like why the technologies work. Like even like your guns don't use bullets. It's like shaves off like a thing and shoots it really quickly, and the way that the travel works, it's very cool. And the storyline of it's epic. I just hope it doesn't end like the game's ended. I honestly think they'll do the same thing, Tams. I think they're literally just going to copy the storyline.
You think so?
It's Amazon, cool, so they'll cancel it at season 4. Like they did to Wheel of Time. Larg, you thought you just rid yourself of me, but like the cockroach in Asmon's house, I return. Kakarot, I see you, friend. Adam and Eve copyrighted someone. That's cool, though. It's a good TV show, I'll give you that. If it's Amazon, I won't hold my breath. Yeah, I mean... Amazon made Fallout, though. Fallout was done well, right? Amazon did do Fallout. Yeah, I think so.
Can't remember, to be honest. But yeah, Fallout was amazing.
I think they did Fallout. So, I mean, they do stick to some things correctly. But yeah, I must be honest, Amazon... I mean, I don't dislike the Lord of the Rings TV show, but I feel like it could have been much better. Like, I mean, it was fine. It was cool. I know a lot of you that like have read the books are like, Blasphemy is the worst freaking TV show ever made. But I mean, I liked it. But again, it's Lord of the Rings, you know? It should be like 11 out of 10. Not like, 7. Fallout was a great popcorn show. The Monkey Paws had granted you a wish for Mass Effect TV show, but it's based on Andromeda. No! Do you know what a monkey paw is, Tommy?
Yeah, I do. You make him wish, and the claw, one of the fingers, like...
No, but like the wishes, if I'm not mistaken, the wishes come true, but not like...
They have a twist to them.
Yeah, that's exactly it. So it's like, ooh, yes, my wish came true, or did it, you know?
Yeah.
I quite like there's actually an expression, and it's quite true because humans are stupid, Timeless. And it goes like this. If God gave you everything that you prayed for, heaven help you. Or something like that. Or something along those lines. And it's probably like we don't really know the effects of what would happen if we just got everything we wanted, you know? If you could just make wishes, we'd probably put the world into a bit of a state of disarray, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Think about the sports teams that would win stuff. Gross. Some TV shows and animes are like cookies. Sure, I like them, but I have to break and try other things from time to time. Fair enough. So true. Yeah. Okay. They're doing so well? Yeah. I mean, I got high hopes. Mass Effect, I mean, it would be tough to mess up Mass Effect, I'd say. I mean, it's a cool TV show. It's got politics, cool storyline. It's got politics and intrigue and like a really cool overarching story. I mean, everyone knows the storyline of Mass Effect. I mean, can I tell kind of like the general premise that you learn from Mass Effect 1, or do we think that's spoilers, Timeless? I mean, the game is like 20 years old.
Yeah, I think it'd be fine.
I mean, peeps, if you don't want spoilers for Mass Effect 1, mute your stream, and I'll give you a thumbs up like this. But basically, the overarching story of Mass Effect that's in the background the whole time is there is this force that basically awakens every now and then in the galaxy and kills everything and resets it to a certain level, and you basically have to try and figure out how to stop this. But like literally like these seriously like advanced races that came before us that built the ability to like travel throughout the universe and stuff, even they couldn't stop these things. And that's basically what it is. You're just completely helpless. There's this incredibly powerful force in the universe. It's basically just these giant spaceships, I guess, and they literally just obliterate everything. They just go like full Galactus and obliterate everything, and the time's coming soon. So yeah, it's pretty cool. It's like a sense of urgency, but while that's going on, there's still warring nations, and there's still intrigue here, and people doing power plays there, and it all plays very well. No one knows them because they sleep in dark space. I always appreciate spoiler warnings no matter the age of the media. Yeah, I agree. I'm one of those I don't subscribe to if it's 50 years old. you know, someone still might not have seen it. Easiest breakdown without spoilers. Mass Effect is BioWare promised they wouldn't do a 3-choice ending in the last game and did exactly that they wouldn't do. You're probably due a break, says Sim. And I mean, if anyone doesn't know, I can tell you why everyone was so pissed off with the ending of Mass Effect, if you want that one. I'll do a quick thumbs up thing. If anyone doesn't know why everyone was pissed off, is... Okay, this is spoilers though for Mass Effect 3. So if you ever plan on playing Mass Effect, just mute your mic until I give the thumbs up. And this is what made Timeless so angry. In Mass Effect, by the time you do it, it's a whole choice and consequence game. They let you make all these choices, and right at the end, it's pretty much like you can't kill those things. No matter how well you played the game, no matter what you did, they're too powerful, you can't kill them. So you basically get to make these weird 3 choices that they give you through some strange kind of thing and have some sort of ending. And everyone's just like, what the heck are you talking about? Yeah, it's basically like a small child, like an AI of a small child. It's like, you can choose this, you can't, and you're like, and that's what I was just said. I'm like, there has to, you can't tell, and they're like, nope, it's too powerful. What did you want? The things are too powerful, they're too badass, they'll kill you. So choose A, B, or C. That's the 3 things that you can do. I mean, you kind of do get an ending. You kind of do get an ending, but not the way that you want. It could never be like your choice that you did. Then you all have to go through this weird AI thing. All right. No more of that. I joined and heard like the AI of a small child and felt called out.
What's your quest?
My quest is travel to the Imperial Testing Station number 2 and gather particle capacitors.
Oh, okay, that's right. Yeah, we can do that in a second.
Yeah, how you doing, Penny? Nice to see ya. Even Dragon Age ripped off Witcher, which RPG ended well. Listen, for anyone who missed it, I watched Witcher 4 gameplay yesterday. Holy moly. Super cool. Super cool.
Look cool.
Like the technology that they're using. I actually think it actually looks so cool that I think they're lying. Because they said it was running on a PS5. I was like, no ways. No freaking ways. But they're like, no, we've discovered ways to make things more efficient. But you know, classic tech demo and stuff, I've been lied to by devs before. It had to be a lie. It was that good. But who knows? Maybe finally someone won't lie to us when it comes to tech demonstrations. What do you think, Timey?
I don't believe.
Oh, look at that. I can still drink my own urine, by the way.
Nice. I'm so happy for you.
Servers are going to go down, says Penny. Ours might not go down. Fingers crossed, we're on a private server. So fingers crossed it's not going to go down until the maintenance is over. Because that did happen the other day. It was fantastic. Pre-rendered tech demo are good to run on a potato like the PS5. Yeah, Alligator, if that's what they did, though, then that's lying. But they basically, they implied like they were playing on it, you know? But maybe you're right. Good idea, to be honest. I mean, you can have your own issues. If anyone is looking for a private server, !G portal, there is a link over there. You can get a 10% discount while going through that. Redeem, please. I must do a voice accent for Gary. Oh, no. Gary, what would you like, my friend? Sim accent, please. Okay. Sorry. I actually did read that and didn't know what it meant. All right. Me and my Wifak are a wee bit of a whippet. It's me. Timey.
Yes, Dunks. What's up?
I need to do an accent like Sim.
Oh, no.
What you mean, oh no? Sim. Wee whips.
Oh, no.
Wee whips. Little Sim. I don't know though, Timey. You get different types of Scottish accents. I haven't heard that much of Sim.
Did you call them Scottish?
Purple burglar alarm. Purple burglar alarm. That's how you sounded. Sim. If anyone doesn't know, I've never spoken to Sim, but Sim has sent me voice notes. Apparently Scottish people can't say purple burglar alarm. Purple burglar alarm. And that's what she sounded like saying it. Scottish? Scottish? Aye. Aye. So yeah, you get Glasgow, you get Edinburgh, you get all of them, but I don't know the difference. I don't. Tell me?
Mm-hmm.
So I like to go for the me and my Wifak, a wee bit of a whippet. Do you know how to restart a character if you move to a private server? You do, unless you go onto a server that's in the same cluster, Penny. I went to full Jabberdeer doubt for you there, Timey. Ooh. I'm a mean, clean, fighting granny machine. Glasgow's the one you struggle with if you're talking rather fast. Why is he speaking dwarf? I'm speaking Sim. For anyone who doesn't know, Sim is a dwarf. Okay, I'm gonna stop now. Gary, you've made me make my mod angry. Thanks, Gary. Why are you liking the accent so much? Because it's from Scotland. Can we please get exclamation mark? Apology, Scotland. Also, if any of you would like to... Okay, I can actually help all of you. If any of you would like to do a perfect Scottish accent, at least for one phrase, and it's actually quite relevant to this game because this game's got spice. If you would like to sound like a Scottish person saying Spice Girls, you need to put on what like people would call a generic American accent. So you know if everyone's like, hey dude, I'm from America, like that, like no American actually sounds like that, but they put on that accent. Do that accent and then say Space Ghettos, and then you sound like a Scottish person saying Spice Girls. Space Ghettos, Space Ghettos, Space Ghettos. Perfect. Even the Scottish people have to agree. Space Ghettos, Space Ghettos.
Space Ghettos.
Even private service got shot down yesterday, Dunk. And did Yeti? I mean, we remain up now. Try it out loud, all of you. Space Girls. Oh, the Space Girls. Nailed it? Yeah, I nailed you, Sim. Gary said I should do you, and I nailed it. Hello, hey Eric, how's it going? I tried sounding American once. My classmate said I sounded like a groundskeeper. Will there? No, but not American. Oh, that's Willis time. I forgot about Willis timey. Will is from Scotland as well. If it's not Scottish, it's crap. Aye. So yeah, I'm gonna have to learn how to do different types of Scottish accents, but there we go. Apologies, Scotland, I'm so sorry.
So Groundskeeper Willie was always my favorite in
Grease me woman. Groundskeeper Willie was amazing.
I don't know if you saw the one where he was talking about like I can't remember what he was talking about, but he was talking about like different like cultures or whatnot. And he's like, and he goes and he says, "Oh, I hate this group because they did this, and I hate this group because they did that." And the principal's like, "What about the Scots?" And he's like, "Oh, I hate the Scots. They ruined Scotland." Like that. I can't do it obviously, but holy heck, the guy's funny as heck.
Cool story. Yeah, him greased up in the fences. He's like, "Grease me woman." Comedian Limmy is rough on my concentration. Sim is so overdunk Scottish accent. No, Sim likes it, believe it or not. I think. She doesn't like it as much as my Donald Duck, but she likes it. We've got a bad person. Alright, so if anyone does not, I've got a move so powerful no one can survive it. It's my knee. So all I gotta do is get close enough to them to knee them. Knee! What? I killed him.
You weren't going for that one.
Oh, you killed the other one, so it made me go for this one. You thought you could destroy my tech demonstration, but if you think about it, Timeless, something has to die. When I knee, something has to die. Knee! Ruthless,
How
yeah.
are you liking the melee class?
I mean, apart from the fact that you get shot a lot. I mean, I can do this, though. So I'm actually supposed to do this, Tommy. Where are you? The problem is I run out of stamina. So if I do this, I deflect bullets. But then I have to keep my stamina enough that I can walk up to them and go, "Nee!" Katie, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How you doing? Holy moly, peeps. Now, folks, Katie is in here, like, literally, like, every single freaking day. Be better than Dunk. Be better than Dunk. Go say hi, Katie. Say hi, Katie. Be better than a Dunk who doesn't go over to Katie's house. Go say hi, Katie. You're playing some Red Dead Redemption 2. Cool. Cool. That was one of the earliest games I ever streamed, in fact.
It was a good time, that one.
It was. It was indeed. Sure. What are you... Oh my god, please, no, put the knife down. I didn't mean anything by it. Bringing a knife to a gunfight, that's exactly what I'm doing, Leon. Except, I don't use the knife. I'm bringing a knee. Destiny. Again, for anyone who doesn't know, my knee is like the concentrated fire of 400 assault rifles.
Don't sleep.
That's when they come for you.
Quite so, says Jones. Quite
Don't
so.
sleep. They're
I'm a stretch for
watching.
ZZ. Shouldn't you be
Find a
sleeping?
knife, or maybe a hammer. Either would be good, but both is
Don't
better.
make up your sleep schedules for your
Just don't
streamers.
sleep. Don't sleep.
Take care of yourself.
Don't sleep.
Oh my god, Destiny? Yeah, I didn't make it up. Arcasia made it up, but I'm stealing it. Arcasia made it up, but it's mine now. You can't outrun Destiny, Timeless. I do what I want, thanks. No, I know. I'm just reminding you of the things you should want. You know?
Go to bed, Z. I'm not. I'm ordering you.
Go to bed, Z. Get the hell out of here. Your co-host has ordered you. How do you eat your toast now easily? Holy moly? What? What is it, Sim?
Beneath the hill where the fox runs lightly, a dappled sun shines brightly. Where the fox runs lightly.
You can't hide from me, little bird. Where are you?
Beneath the hill in the fennel.
So everyone's been murdered here. I have listened to this before.
Spy, my love.
Yeah.
That person's been murdered.
Go away.
Your comment, you said welcome raiders, then you said lol. Oh, how about you take that break I mentioned? Oh, that break. Sorry, I see that one now. She sounds upset. Yeah, she's a bit crazy. She's a little bit crazy. Listen, I try, okay? I agree, but you did not persuade me, Sim. You did not persuade me. But I am in a... I can't take a break right now, though, Sim, because literally I'm in a dungeon where they can all respawn. But afterwards... Okay, hold on, Thomas. Hold on. Let me try my thing.
Alright.
Oh, wait, this person doesn't have a gun, so it won't work. Nee! How does it feel to travel with someone so powerful, sister?
I do not respect your knee.
Respect my power, sister. I never do, Dunk.
For like...
I never do. Yeah?
Oh, come grab this.
Got it.
I'm just waiting for the time we bump into like a giant monster and you try and knee it and it just eats you.
I've kneed a sandworm, Thomas, to death.
You've not kneed a
I've kneed a
sandworm.
I could knee a sandworm. You don't know me. Timeless, have you never heard the expression, Timeless?
What's the expression?
My knee makes the world go round. It's all about the money. It's all about... I don't think it's funny. You know, there's lots of words about knee. Boo, don't you boo me. Money, money, money. Please don't crush me with your freak ass knee. You don't knee me. Yeah. Oh, damn, we can even use the word need, Timeless.
No, we can't.
You needed me. Dunk knees the stretches. A knee joke got Shang-Chi banned in China.
The door's gonna
I don't
close.
know what that means. Sounds offensive and probably like something we shouldn't discuss.
It's time for a mutiny. Nodders.
Timeless, don't you dare plot a mutiny. How are you folks all so freaking good at puns? Oh my goodness. Knee. Yeah. The Knights of Knee. Okay, I got you. That's prime comedy and an important part of international law. I don't know. I don't want to get any banned. The B word makes any streamer nervous. I don't want to get beed. Ever. Unbe-kneeable, Timey.
No, that doesn't work, Dux. You might get banned just for that.
Now he's going to apologize. Lupercal said it. See, now he has to say sorry because he's not allowed to be mean to the viewers. It was Lupercal that said it, Timeless.
This guy need me.
Yeah, he steals my move. So if anyone doesn't know, he's got shields. So if they glow blue like this, it's because he's got a kinetic shield. So the only way to hurt someone with a kinetic shield is to slowly insert your dagger. Very similar to the way that Magneto killed that one guy in the X-Men movie who could absorb energy. You just go nice and slowly. And he put a coin through that man's brain.
That was such a cool movie.
No, it
I
wasn't.
gotta ask, what happened to the sequels? Were they any good? I never watched them.
No. We don't. Oh my God, Thomas. I don't want to.
talk
That's one
about
of the
the
things I
sequels.
rant about, dude.
Really?
Yeah. It was terrible. It was terrible, dude.
Really? No.
Yeah. No, they don't ever watch it, dude. It was so bad. So if anyone doesn't know what I'm talking about, if you're like, no, I thought the things were okay. Did any of you ever read the comic book Age of Apocalypse? It is one of the coolest sections of comic book history ever. It's basically, in the comic book, Professor X dies. He saves Magneto's life and gets murdered by his own son. And it resets the entire history of the world as you know it. So Professor X never starts the X-Men, instead Magneto is the person who starts the X-Men, and it's just everyone's different. So like Cyclops is like a villain and all sorts of crazy stuff, and because it's like this limited part thing, they can just make it as insane as they want. And in that timeline, Apocalypse has taken over everything. Apocalypse controls everything with his henchmen, the 4 henchmen of the Apocalypse, and everything's like insane. And like I say, Beast is different, and Cyclops is different, and it's hardcore. And people die the whole time, and this whole thing is like this crazy battle with Magneto, with Apocalypse, trying to like save the world and reset everything while he's just killing everyone. So it's a really cool thing. It's got like very high stakes, very awesome. And then they made an Apocalypse movie, and it was just like the way they did Apocalypse was so stupid. Like it didn't do any justice to what the guys like, and yeah, that's why I didn't like the movie. It was an insult. It was an insult to everything Apocalypse should be and all the cool stuff. It was just very meh.
Oh, that sucks.
Very, very meh. Apocalypse is supposed to be an epic villain. They should have given him treatment similar to Thanos, you know? Which X-Man would I like to be? Like their powers, or do I have to be them? Because that's kind of a different story, you know?
Botanical testing station number 2. I am the station supervisor.
Because, you know, it's very different. Very, very different. Wolverine without the mass abuse? Powers-wise. Okay, so I've said this before. Which superpower would I like? It's quite simple. I don't need to be able to fly. I don't need to be able to teleport. I don't need to be able to shoot lasers out of my eyes. I don't need to have any of that crap. I would like the ability to not have to sleep and still be perfectly rested. Do you know how nice that would be, Tommy?
Oh, that'd be amazing. Easy
peasy. Simple answer. Can you imagine you're always feeling perfectly rested, perfectly alert, perfectly wonderful? That's the only superpower I need. That'd be great, thanks. Alternately, although this would be bad for streaming, before I started streaming, it'd be the ability to forget good video games. So you forget the plot line to your favorite video games. You know how cool that is?
Yeah, that would be cool.
Because that's cool. The problem is I can't do it as a streamer, because then I'll be like, hey everyone, we're here playing Expedition 33 for the first time. You'll be like, no you aren't! Oh, he's got that superpower. Oh my god. Streamers with a superpower are the worst. You know, I'd be quite curious of how similar do you think my playthroughs will be?
I don't know.
But you know what I'm saying? Like, do you think I'd keep doing the same thing, or?
It's a good question.
Feel rested. What a I know. Like, if you thought like the ability to like manipulate metal was unrealistic, imagine the ability to actually sleep well or not need to sleep and feel rested. Now it's just getting completely unbelievable, right? And you do all of that with a visor, I assume. No. You Jordal, we're not gonna... For anyone who doesn't know, Timeless... Timeless thinks that all people with visors are the same person.
No, I do
So Timeless like, Timeless, what's your favorite X-Men? And he's like, no, Cyclops. Why? Because he's got a visor like Geordie LaFoyd from Star Trek. Timeless is visorist.
I was
He's
just
like, it's like the
saying
same person. So just because if any of you wear a visor, Timeless will just clump you together with all other people who wear visors. That's what he'll do.
I was showing you guys how my little kid brain worked, and I mean, you know,
visors are cool. Timey knows. Listen, Timeless, I'd like to be one of your advisors.
Oh my god.
No one? No one's gonna laugh. Okay. You want Blink's powers? Blink's cool. Blink's cool. Cyclops is my favorite because he had no charisma and he's a really good leader and strategist. He's an oculist. Don't boo me, alligator. I preferred it when you were clapping at me. Holy moly.
Dunks, the server might have crashed.
You think so?
No, I'm good.
Oh, okay. That's good. Rando, don't pull faces at me. Don't do like that. Don't groan, peeps. Told you boo is a good thing. No, but only when you do it like, hey boo. My boo. Ooh. I think healing powers with pain would be amazing because you could jump a dirt bike in the air super high and mess up and survive, but the pain would still provide some risk to it. I hear you, but the weird thing is you just don't kind of need to do it, you know? Because then you'd still have fear. I think the pain's kind of the fear. I mean, at least part of it. Kuro, so just so anyone doesn't know, there literally is an update that they're doing. The game is going to go down at some point. So the public servers, is that right? Are the public servers down right now? Can everyone confirm that?
I think they go down in like 25 minutes or so if they keep their usual
No,
schedule.
I thought someone said 9, or was that in a different time zone? I might have been told UK time. Because someone said 20 minutes. I don't know.
I'm not sure.
Okay, I need to fabricate a sand bike and stuff, Tiny.
Yeah, that's fine. We should have plenty of resources for you to do it.
Maybe I can just take yours, though?
What, like, just use
Okay,
my
I need
bike,
to fabricate
or...
a sand bike. Like, do you have a PSU Mark 1 and a tread Mark 1 and an engine Mark 1?
No, but it's fine, man. Like, literally, we have enough resources. Just fabricate
So everyone
the
doesn't know, it's
parts.
pretty cool. You combine your bike. It's like a modular construction, which is pretty cool. What's the time? Did you get about 1 million suspensor belts in that place?
Yeah, I'm grinding them to dust now.
Do you think that they're safe to grind? It's like throwing batteries in the bin, Thomas. You shouldn't do it.
Only things you mustn't grind from what we just collected were particle capacitors, mechanical parts, stuff like that.
Okay. But then where do I put these? Okay, so it's only going down at the other thing, 25 minutes. Okay, because someone said 9, but then that must be in UK time.
So just press F, one of these chests.
I have,
have
it doesn't work,
particle
Thomas. No
capacitors.
matching items. Doesn't work.
No, there should be particle capacitors in one of them.
Well, then it's full, Timey.
I just put it in now.
Or maybe my particle capacitor, maybe something else. Improvised power pack. Power pack Mark 1. Oh, this is actually better. Power pack Mark 1, Timey. Cool.
Nice, also got one.
I actually honestly thought it was going to be crap, but that's pretty sweet. Okay, let's just grind this up. Throw a battery into a grinder. What can go wrong? Stare at it with my face open. My face wide open. All right, I'm going to make it so that Sim doesn't get upset with me. I'm going to go for a quick stretch break, folks. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling. I'm going to go touch my toes. I'm going to go gyrate my hips.
And then when you get back, we'll make your bike.
So a reminder, a little bit later in stream, exclamation mark. Moderators, no one, this isn't the exclamation mark. Exclamation mark, the thing that I said. We're going to check out the new Dying Light game. Please do click the link if you haven't clicked the link. It does help out a bit. We're going to check it out. I did play the old Dying Light game. It was very cool. So we'll see what the new one is like a little bit later in stream. Please do click the link as if you haven't. I'll be back in just a moment. No, Harley, that is incorrect. No, Elf Black. Appreciate that. I appreciate you. All right, folks, I'm going to go for a stretch break. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll see you right after this. Stay tuned.
You were like the equivalent of a spider comes on you and you flail about, dude. You won't kill that spider.
Ew, Dunks, come look at this. No!
Squidgy!
How did you know what I named it?
It was very obvious. Do not let that thing swim up your urethra, dude. Bug Haas,
Squidgy
yeah.
would never do that to me.
You don't want to meet Squidgy in a body of water.
Yeah, let's put a guild. And I am in your
Oh,
guild.
look at me. My eyes are up here, Timeless. Stared at my loins and then left. That's pretty freaking rude, man. You want to see something cool, Timeless?
I would say when you caught it.
Acknowledge it and love it.
So it kind of looks like it has a giant maggot sucking its brains out.
You just ruin everything, dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, little critter. Oh my god, now it really does look like a snake with a bone in its mouth. Look at the snake. The vicious snake monster writhes around. Yep, that's definitely a snake eating a rabbit, peeps. The anaconda worm will consume the rabbit, its entire corpse, into its body within minutes. It's got an empty skill. It's also waterproof. 10% decrease to incoming water damage. Man, Timeless, can you imagine if every single time you bought like a watch that says waterproof? Like, oh, sweet, dude, I got my waterproof watch. And you go dive in the pool, and your watch gets completely a nut. And you're like, why? And it's like, no, waterproof. Asterisk. 10% decrease to incoming water damage. Oh. I think this is very false advertising. Tommy, have you made this Pale Gear workbench thing?
No, I think there was either Arcasia or Split. So that basically allows us to build stuff for our pals.
Yeah, thanks. I can also read what the thing says.
Get me up, thanks.
What are the magic words, Timeless?
Hadouken!
Oh my goodness. This was a fool's errand, Timeless. Hey, look at that creature's enjoying it. Ah, ha, 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 ah, ha, 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 ah, ha, ha, ha. You stop laughing at me like that. Ha, 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 ha. I killed you both. Ha, ha, ha. Timeless, I hate this creature. Timeless, you need to crack the whip, dude. It says Kativa is taking a break.
Yeah, Kativa's a workaholic. It's that mud thing that takes a lot of breaks.
What mud thing? This
little blob thing here apparently is incredibly lazy.
Why? It looks like such a diligent worker, Timeless. This is definitely a picture you expect to see on Employee of the Month placard on the wall.
Did you put it in?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's better. It's
the
better
creature's
than...
literally ready. It's better. The creature's first action was to go to sleep.
No, it's better than the mud creature we had.
Is it? It's literally its first day on the job, and it's sleeping. The mud creature's working. It's spewing dreams, or what is it doing?
It's seeding the plants.
Oh,
it's actually working.
Well, there you go. While your new creature slumbers, mud creature works, Timeless. Nah, this thing's a dud, dude. Send it back. Oh my god, Timeless, I think the creature's actually choking now. Ooh. Give it a Heimlich, Timeless. Give it a Heimlich.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Give it a Heimlich, Timeless.
Yeah. This Heimlich.
Oh, I think it's working.
It's like he looked drunk now.
Oh god, Timeless, you should never have shown it where the food is. There's nothing left. Look at it.
Look, oh my god.
It's eating us out of house and home. Timeless, I'm not actually joking. This creature that you have put into our base is literally the worst thing ever. It's since you put it here by the food, it literally just sits here and eats. Sleeping, eating. I'm not even joking.
All it does is eat.
There was no point in procuring this creature. It is the laziest creature I've ever seen in my entire life, Timeless.
No, it's going to
It hasn't moved. It hasn't moved.
Come with me.
Look at them. No. Oh, that's holding a tantrum.
Oh,
what is it doing?
throwing a tantrum.
What is it doing? It's chopping trees. It was chopping trees. It's now its union mandated break. Check it now. Oh no, my blood sugar's low. I haven't eaten for 2.5 minutes. I've got the shakes, Bars. I've got the shakes. I can't walk. I think I need to go lie down. It's getting real hot in the sun. Dude, you've been working for 2 minutes. Come. How is that a skill? That's insane. I apparently have the ability to make traps. Okay, I should not have put this here. Didn't know that right click would place it. Repel that comes through to help on the workbenches will be hit and clubbed with a rock. Where's it going, dude?
I have no idea. I don't know.
Should we just follow it? Should this just be what we do for the rest of the day? The creature's clearly night. It's night hoarding. Let's see where it takes or it's magpieing. You're going to find out where all our missing goods have been going. Slowly but surely gets closer to its target. Hello, whoopsie daisies. Are you there, Tommy?
Yeah, I'm here.
I forgot I was supposed to let people in my house earlier. Apparently I didn't hear the doorbell, so they've been sitting outside for a while. But anyway, it's fine. I've only been there for like 35 minutes. I mean, they didn't leave. That's good. That's good. Apparently I didn't hear it through my headphones. Anyway, so yeah, my house is getting some renovations. Lots of damage after the wet season crap that needs to be done, you know? Maintenance. It's a problem. It's a problem.
Just random people? No. So yeah, so the last 2 seasons, it's rained so much. It's like mild flooding all the time. And yeah, it's just like I got like my outside walls and stuff are like a complete abomination. I got like damp and crap like that. And I've just kind of, you know, I left it until the rain stopped, and the rain finally did stop. It was relentless. So anyway, boring crap, but it's the stuff you have to do, you know? So yeah, it's cool. It's cool. Z, is that thing causing issues for you? Interesting if it's causing problems. I promise it's not. I'm not trying to troll all of you. I'm not trying to troll you or cause problems. It's all legitimate stuff. Works for you, works fine for you. Okay, yeah, so the reason why, yeah, so just so you know, peeps, it's just I can send it through to the sponsor. So basically, it doesn't really matter. Like, I never, ever do a sponsorship where I have to push anything on you. So if they ever like, no, it depends on how many people click or how many people buy something, that's how we'll pay you. I'll never, ever. I've been offered sponsorships like that. I'll never do one. I never have. I never will. So I always do one where it's just like, you know, I'll showcase something and I'm allowed to be completely honest. You also get some where they say you can't be honest. I've never done one of those either. So I always do ones that I well honest about. To be honest, I always do ones that I think I'll enjoy. So most of the time I actually do enjoy them. Because yeah, I choose the ones that I like. But what they do is they do like, if they're gonna like use me again, they'll be like, you know, did people click or didn't they click or whatnot. I suppose that would maybe or maybe not dictate whether they sort of used you in the future again. So that's why I always ask you folks just to click. And if the link's ever broken or something, then at least I can be like, listen, it was broken. So when it looks like no one gave a damn, not really my fault, you know? Question mark. My uBlock catches it, but just hit ignore. Okay, sorry, I did read uBlock earlier. I don't know what the heck that meant, but okay. Dune Stars is a catchy, sounds like it's going to be a guild to lead the sands of the desert. Mixed map, we are the Dune Stars, exactly. Thomas, you don't need this wings of the whatever, right?
No, you can melt it down.
Wait, in fact, I can't melt it down though?
Is it...
Oh,
is it a blueprint?
Sorry, it is a blueprint. I must learn. Who's Mark and why are we questioning him? You, Mark! Hey, Fluxbloom, how's it going? Alright, I need to fabricate a sandbike, Tabby, so I can just do that, huh?
Yeah, remember it's 3 treads and don't build an... well, actually build an inventory. Don't build the back seat.
Do you do the building tool? How do you actually build it?
Use a welding tool.
Did I make a welding tool? No.
I don't think so, no.
It's weird, it didn't tell me to. It didn't give me step-by-step instructions. How would I know what to do? What's it called? A welding tool?
Yep.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
I don't even think I've
I'm
researched it
pretty
yet.
sure.
The game didn't even tell me to... Are you it's not the same thing as your construction tool. Is it?
No, it's... So, a welding tool, you go in here. You go into the bike, the bike part, and it'll be there.
We're just going through all of them here. Shouldn't they all be in the first one?
No, it's in the bike section.
I thought that they all were under the same thing. Okay, yeah, there it is. Damn, I've literally been using this one as all, Timey. I thought it was all and then the subcategories. Oh, damn. Okay. The first one's usually all, you know? Oh, I see the essentials is what it is.
Essentials, yeah.
Oh, crap, dude. Stuff I could have built. The things I could have had. So I complained about this earlier. For anyone who doesn't know, I don't know why this game is a dick, as a lot of survival games are. Why do they only give us 8 belt slots? It doesn't make sense. Why do sub-survival games give you 10, like they should, and someone like, nah, you only deserve 8 belt slots? Why? Why do we only deserve 8 belt slots? What is 9 and 0 going to do?
Oh, do you have micro sandwich fibers?
No.
Okay, you need 3, right?
I assumed it would pull through from the inventory, wouldn't it?
No, it wouldn't. This is for the quest, remember?
It looks set up for a controller. No, so the controller seems to have its own thing. So controller seems to have its own, I don't even know what you would press. Oh, Thomas, the controller's gonna make me knee in the house. I'm gonna kill someone.
You're not gonna kill anyone.
What if I just burst through the ceiling, Timeless?
You're not gonna burst through the ceiling.
I need to learn how to cancel this. Oh crap, okay, I managed to cancel it. Timeless, I literally would have teared down our entire base. Easily.
I wasn't worried. So check how many micro sandwich fibers you need for the quest, and if there's
I
anything else
shouldn't
you
use
need.
this controller anymore. I have no idea what I'm doing. Absolutely no idea what I'm doing. That controller. Through the wall like the Kool-Aid man? Honestly, the whole base would have just gone... You have to make the parts of the fabricator before assembling it with the welder bit, Dunk. Interesting. Okay. I mean, I literally did this during the beta. You'd think I would remember. I thought you could just pull stuff through. Okay, so you take this, and then I have a sandbag.
No. The reason I'm asking you for the micro sandwich fibers is because you had a quest that required them.
Yeah, I need to deliver 3.
Yeah. Okay, so it's 3. All right. And there's nothing else you need for it.
No.
All right.
All right, so I only have a seat. So I literally have to... How do you know what parts you need, though? How do you know what parts you need to build a bike?
Grab those. The parts you need for a bike are 3 treads. So I'll tell you in the top left.
Okay, so literally once this tutorial's gone in the top left, I'll never know how to build a bike ever again. The quest literally tells you, no, but that's not the point. The point is, like, how would you know if you want to build something, like, when the quest is gone?
So your welding device will tell you what you need.
Where does it tell you?
When you do assemble, all you need is the hull, and when you put down the hull, it'll tell you what the...
I've only got a seat. It doesn't tell you anything.
Yeah, you got to put down the hull first.
Okay. Okay. Mixed mats off. Have a good one, dude. Cheers, cheers. All right, so long story short, if I forget this right now, I need a new sand bike, I'm screwed. Get wrecked.
No, you just place down a hull and it'll tell you what the hull needs to complete it with the essentials.
Will you remember that in 37 hours time, Tommy, that we needed a hull? And a chassis. And an engine.
Yep.
And 2 treads. And a PSU. 3 treads. I need all the stuff. And an inventory.
So the
I mean, this thing doesn't even say I
inventory-
need most of the stuff. It doesn't even say hull in the top left, Tommy. It just says I need a power supply, a tread, and an engine. It doesn't even mention the hull, interestingly enough.
It's probably hidden, so it probably just not showing it. So if you open up the full quest, you'll like see it.
It's only showing 3 points. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I gotcha. Have a beautiful night, y'all. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Have a good one. Okay. All the stuff. This is probably one of the coolest things in a game I've said, though. It actually shows you what it's fabricating. It's just such a small little feature, but it's pretty cool. I mean, normally you can see that it's a gun or something, and this time it's just, it's a tread.
Yeah, no, that is pretty cool.
Can't believe you didn't pick Maggot for X-Men powers. Wasn't he South African? What? Dude, total, I have no idea what you're talking about. Was there an X-Men called Maggot and they were South African? Did ChatGPT tell you that, you dawdle? Who told you that? Who told you that? Does this ring any bells to you, Toby?
No, also, why was his name
what
Maggot?
media was
That
it from?
worries me.
Yeah, what's Maggot's powers, you dawdle? I eat rotting stuff and don't get sick. Cool. Cool. Fabby from Blame is even better.
I eat
Haven't heard
rotting
of it.
stuff and I still get sick. It's like, okay.
I think so. Powers were horrendous. You dawdle, can I look this up? I don't want to embarrass you on the internet if that's... We're going to give it a go. We're going to give it a go while this thing's fabricating. Let's try. Okay. Maggot. X-Men. Alright, so there's Maggot. Is a fictional superhero appearing in American comic books. The character was briefly a member of the X-Men, a flamboyant South African mutant who spoke in exaggerated Afrikaans slang. What type of slang did he use?
I would have loved to see that.
Have we never heard of this guy, you doodle? And he uses Afrikaans slang. I know Afrikaans slang. Slang.
Oh, your stuff's finished building.
I just want to see what this dude says here. Wait, oh god, they made him Australian as well because they don't know we talk. You're not exactly who I was planning on picking up tonight, mate. I mean, we use mate every now and then, but still. Maggot. Damn you, Doodle. I didn't realize you were this much of a nerd. Cool. Nerds are in, Timey. You know stuff like about comics that I wouldn't even think to know. Sweet. He's got slug-based digestive system. That literally is his power. Psychometry. Maggot. Damn, peeps. I think you shouldn't be allowed. I don't think it's safe to be in an X-Men type environment unless you're immune to bullets, Timeless. What do you think? Or you have something that's like really, really useful. Because otherwise they send you in and everyone just punches everyone. You're like, dude, you're just a normal guy.
I always wondered how sometimes heroes got past that. You know, certain heroes got past that sort of hurdle.
Yeah, it's generally like weirdly enough, about 85% of all X-Men could get beaten up with a dude with a gun.
You're not wrong.
It's a problem. Can we look up a video of it? So it was comics, see? It's all just comics. They should use brew. They probably did use brew. You absolutely am fantastic. Wonderful. Keep telling us information. You can educate us. We thought we were nerds, but we bow down to you. Did you forget about Magneto? What do you mean, did I forget about Magneto? Was he a
No,
boot
but Magneto,
from Bologna? He must have
Magneto
been.
was like one of the exceptions. Like, for example...
No, like I
could
say,
count
so
on
obviously
my
some
hand
people,
how
no,
many
some
times-
people, so anyone... No, so like I said, it's like 85%. I mean, I'm making up a number.
Yeah.
I said 85%. Like, don't get me wrong, the Omega level mutants are all, you know, you can destroy the planet, you can destroy the world, you can control everyone's minds, you know.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, those ones are all cool, but the majority of people are literally like, what do you do? I mean, the one guy's like, if you can make fire, I can go... So, I mean, I guess that's pretty cool, you know, if you're pyro or whatever, you can make a bird out of fire and throw it at someone. But technically, that guy would probably, if he just goes... Oh. Was a discussion of worst powers, I see. The rejects, but most of them are. I mean, did any of you ever watch the third... Did you ever watch the third X-Men movie, Tommy?
For example, Cyclops can be defeated by a gun. He doesn't have any.
But I mean, at least he's got, like, you can
durability or
blast.
anything.
Like, technically still useful because you can blast through something, you know?
No, I know, but the thing is, the question is, if you get the jump on him and you have a gun, you probably beat him.
I mean, Gambit is stuffed.
Yeah, Gambit's totally
Gambit's
screwed.
basically got weak hand grenades.
Who else? I'm trying to think.
No, so did you ever watch the third X-Men movie, Tommy?
No, I didn't.
So basically, at the end of it, loads of mutants fight each other. Okay? And, it literally just looks like a bunch of brawling stuff, because that's actually all that people do at the end of the day, you know? With a couple, like, like every now and then and a light effect, but most people would just kind of run around just being, like, not having much going on.
I still thought the funniest thing was, I can't remember which X-Men movie this was, but basically you had like the A-list X-Men going into like the Statue of Liberty or whatever. I can't remember.
That sounds like X-Men #1, yeah.
And they got ambushed by like the C-lister, like the Frogman or whatever. Toad, there we go. And they got their butts kicked. I was like, what the heck's happening?
It's like, I will use my long tongue to lick off Cyclops' goggles so that he will bash through the roof. And then he has to spend the rest of the day with his eyes closed going, like basically being Velma from Scooby-Doo going, my glasses! That's exactly right, Tommy.
Yeah. It was such a weird scene.
Then Storm fried him with probably what is the worst movie line of all time. What happens
what'd you
when a frog or a toad gets struck by lightning? The same
Wait.
thing that happens to everything else. I love you, Hallie. Hey, look at this. I made a motorcycle. Wait, does this motorcycle not have a back? Wait, can you only have an inventory or a backseat, Tommy?
Yeah, you can only have one. That's why I said only make the one.
But the back seat was literally the original part that I had. I didn't even get to use it. But that's cool. So now we can have an inventory.
Make me a co-owner and I'll store it for you.
More. This is cool. So I get to make Timeless my chauffeur. Co-owner. I don't know what I'm doing. Timeless. Remove friend. How do I do this, Timey?
So just add me to the right.
Just, yeah. No, but when I click you just do this. Oh, you just put a plus. Okay. Weird. Weird. Moon Sister, how's it going? How you doing? That poor toad croaked? Yeah. It's the same thing that happens to everyone else. I mean, Mortal Kombat had a few lines. I think it was like... Yeah?
Did you just press plus, but you didn't actually change the settings?
Oh,
so press the up button on next to my name. It's like an arrow pointing up.
Oh, so you're just... Wait, so now you're just associated to the vehicle. What does that even mean?
It just means that, I don't know. I can fuel your vehicle for you.
Okay, now you're a co-owner. He was just associated to the car. No one knows how to include Cyclops in a party. He ruins all good fight scenes. He's too much of a glass cannon. You see, someone actually wrote it and thought, oh, best line. I mean, I always remember there was a thing, Mortal Kombat had a line. It had like Sindel and her daughter is Katana or Melina, whoever the good one is. And then she goes, mother, and she goes, yes, you too shall die, or something. You're like, what? What type of conversation is this? It was beautiful. You know what happens to a subscriber at Dunkstar's Twitch page? The same thing that happens to everyone else. That's incorrect, Twitch partner Maynard, Twitch celebrity Maynard. Not true. Peeps, did you know that by subscribing to this channel, you get benefits unforetold, such as ad-free viewing, emotes, etc. I'm sure there's more to it, Simon. The etc. implies that there's a lot more and more. You know?
So
you know the
more.
MK movie Off by Heart, the 1995 one? Is that the original one? Where Johnny Cage punches Goro in the Maynards? Mother, you're alive. Soon you will die. Yes, mother, you're alive. Soon you will die. It's beautiful. There you go. Maynard knows it. Hey, Waffle Insanity, how's it going? What about the new No Man's Sky Beacon update? Yeah, it's going to be awesome. I'll play it at some point. It's literally the exact update that I said they should always do to the game. So, I mean, I feel like they listened to me. It's literally, everyone was like, what should they add to the game, streamer? And I was like, well, I think they should add this because of their procedural generation. I think this would be quite easy to do. They should just make it into a minigame. It'll be super fun, all that type of stuff. And everyone was like, yeah. And then they did it. So I was like, you see, I always get a kick when that happens. Remember when they did that Battle Royale game on Ark, Timeless? Survival of the Fittest.
Yeah.
And I was during stream, and I was kind of like mildly ranting. I was like, no, listen, this thing's broken. This thing needs balancing. And I had a few people coming into chat being like, I don't know if that's right. I don't think. And I was like, no, listen, this thing, it's definitely blah, blah, blah. And I rattled off about 8 or 9 things. And the devs did a patch that day, and they literally addressed every single one of those. The next day, I was like, do you think they were watching? Like, nerfed Fire, nerfed Thyla, did this. I was like, I've never felt more validated in my entire life.
Remember when they nerfed
It broke the
healing
balance
in
of the game, and then
Enshrouded?
everyone stopped
Nodders.
playing. But, you know, at least they listened. That time it was good. It's pretty exciting. Glad to see it happens. It's going to feel like the universe is more alive with those sounds. Yeah, it should be cool. Remember when they nerfed the healing in Enshrouded? Yeah, that's true. I said they needed to nerf the healing in Enshrouded. It's too overpowered. And then they did it, and I actually had people come in and go, oh my god, stop saying things. They nerfed it. I can't play the game solo anymore. You broke the game. I'm like, it's not my fault. I don't think the devs watched the stream. Like, no, you said it and then they did it. I was like, I'm so sorry. I didn't know. So yeah, Diesel speaks the true. Streamer got in a lot of trouble that day. Yeah.
So what you want to do now is research the chemical refinery and then come access.
Yeah, I don't want to
access this one.
Stupid tutorial. If anyone doesn't, I just don't want to do the tutorial. I just want to go on and yeah, okay. Let's go here. Construct it. Research a chemical refinery. Okay. Refine a small or medium-sized fuel vehicle cell. I'm sure I can probably just hold, you know what, whatever. Small vehicle cell. That's my sound for a lot of things, isn't it?
It is.
Streamer privilege? Streamers get no privilege. None whatsoever. Dunk, would you pay homage to Timey, please? I must tell Timeless he's a great guy, says Picklepoot. Alright. Timeless, you know what you are.
I do, but please tell me.
Okay, no, but we're going to do it in character. You know what you are, sister.
What am I, brother?
You are a great guy, sister.
I like it.
There it is. Yes! Yeah. If anyone doesn't know, Timeless uses his voice change. It's ridiculous. Come, talk to me for a little while in it, Time. Stay in character for more than 3 minutes, but let's just converse.
It's just like a pain in the butt.
It's not a pain in the butt. It's not a pain in the butt, sister.
It is a pain in the butt because we're going to switch the stream deck all the way to the other options and then I keep it there. And then when we're done, I got to switch it all the way back. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah.
Stop being such a bitch, sister.
Oh my god. You shouldn't go there. All right.
You didn't go over. Come, sister.
All right. So what I would need you to do now is refuel your vehicle with that fuel cell.
Did you take the fuel cell, sister?
No, I did not take the fuel cell. It should still be in there.
What is it that makes it make that sound? Am I just not hearing it when he speaks normally?
No, it's my laugh. I don't know. It doesn't know what to do with the laugh.
That's it, Off-Worlder. You're ready. I'm waiting at Mirzabar. That's the great rock formation that looks like a giant hammer. Vehicles are fast.
Oh my goodness.
Nothing can outrun Shai Halud. You can only hope to get between safe
Holy
areas
moly.
more quickly.
Holy moly.
I'll see
Now, only
you
have time you say,
soon.
no, in the voice we can. Alright. That's actually would have been funny. No, I like the fact that it shows a cutscene as you sit on it. It literally goes, now you can outrun Shai Halud. And then it's like literally this thing has no gas. Look at me, sister.
You actually do look like you're revving it.
Okay, that doesn't really work, does it? How do you refuel this thing? I'm debating to make an assault copter or a scout. You're further in the game than me. That sounds really cool. I say make both, huh? Wait, are you Harkonnen? You know the lore that they are Finnish folk? So, we haven't decided yet, but we do look like Harkonnens. I think we're going to be Harkonnens. I think everyone's being Atreides. It honestly sounds like anyone. What are you being? I think we should be Harkonnens. I think everyone's going to be good guys. We'll be bad guys. Yeah, evil. They're expensive as hell. So I've got a bit of advice for you. Just get a co-host. Timeless. Get us resources so we can have an assault copter and a scout.
Just fuel your vehicle, Doug.
Oh my god, this is co-host work.
Yeah, yes, but you need to do it. It's an important lesson.
How do you do it though?
No, like you just hold F.
That didn't work for me. There, I've refilled it. Okay.
Alright, so have you completed the quest?
Yeah. Make fuel. I had fuel. I just didn't know which hole to stick it in.
Right,
it was somewhere in here.
What's our task
Again,
now?
folks, I am streamer. This is co-host work, you know?
I'm going to drop something on the floor here. I want you to use it to store your bike.
That's what she said.
And then give it back to me.
Couldn't find the hole. Vehicle backup tool. Use it to store and restore your sand bike or the scout ornithocopter.
Yeah, so click it and then just left click your vehicle and then drop the...
Do I have to put it in my belt slot to use it?
Yeah.
Peeps, these developers of this game are a bunch of dicks. Why didn't they give us 10 slots? I'm gonna keep ranting about this. Other survival games give us 10 slots. Why not, Timey?
By the way,
I want 10 slots.
Have there been no sandstorms?
Did you turn off storms? No.
No, it was supposed to have sandstorms.
So the vehicle, where does the vehicle go, Timey?
I don't know.
So I just literally, how do you place it back down then?
You just left click.
You just click it.
Yeah.
So you just go, and then where does it go? I don't feel like this is Dune appropriate technology, right? Did the game have a contraption or the books have a contraption that you could just throw stuff. What kind of ping you get in the game? You can see it above you. So, folks, remember, though, this is really good ping for me. So I'm located in South Africa. So this is God tier ping. God tier ping for me, 160 ms is... So it all depends where you're from, really. You have sandstorms all the time at your base? You do such good work, Lupikel. Morning Darkness, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. For anyone who's new around here, here's a raid message which perfectly demonstrates each and every single aspect in minute detail of what occurs here. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. That's it. You've seen 2 sandstorms on the server today? Okay, we must have been inside for them. They're definitely enabled. Okay, okay. You're starting out as a prisoner, I'm guessing a prisoner wallet. So you think that this contraption that I've built that looks like this. So look at this picture, Timeless. It's got like a handle, and then there's like a thing. That allows you to put things into whatever a prison wallet is. I'm not entirely sure what it is, but Diesel reckons that this thing would allow the prison wallet to open, and then the sandbike goes inside.
Also,
okay.
give it back to me. Drop it.
So you can see it's got these squares, Timeless. They expand, I'm assuming. See it?
I see it. I don't want to think about it. No, Ducks, store it and then give me back the device.
Why don't I just give you the device and you store it?
Because I can't store it. This is yours. This is for when you.
No, but
need
you're
this.
a co-owner of it. Why can't I keep my own?
Vehicle.
Why can't I keep my own vehicle inside of my own device?
No, because my gosh, because I don't want to go through the process of teaching how to make the device. I just want to get to the next part of the quest. Thank you.
Lame.
All right.
Oh, you're from SA as well. Okay, yeah. So you know what it's like. This is God tier for us. Beneath 200.
It feels so good.
Beneath 200, exactly. All right, onward we go.
All right. What's your quest say? And I'll bring us a...
Drive north to the Vermilius Gap. Research the advanced construction kit. Construct to interact with an advanced sub-thief console. I probably should do the rest of that stuff.
All right.
No, should I not do that console thing first, though?
No, so we can't do that yet. The advanced construction stuff is only going to be researchable to us.
Also, I
when
need
we
to
complete
deliver
the
micro
journey
sandwich
part.
fabrics. Did you bring our micro sandwiches in case we need micro snacks?
Yes, I gave you 3 micro sandwich fabrics.
No, I don't have them, Tony. Do I?
Wait, what?
No, I don't have
there
them.
should be
Oh,
like
no, I do have
3
them. Yeah, sorry. Okay. I see.
Yeah.
Okay. This is why Harkonnen kill their siblings? Yeah, a lot of people like Harkonnens are super aggressive and stuff. Oh my goodness. You have 3 right there? I don't know how you gave them to me. Crazy. Crazy stuff. Micro
Drop them on the
snacks?
floor and I
Yeah.
told you to pick them up. All right,
Yum.
I'm actually we're being brave. We're just
Look
going
how translucent we look in the
sand.
sun, by the way. Have you noticed? Anyone ever watched the movie Powder?
No, I've never seen Powder.
I've never seen it either, but I know what the main protagonist looks like, and I think it's similar. Yum. Good movie? I think it's about a dude that attracts electricity or something. You love that movie? Is it good? Should I watch it? Should I watch it finally? I remember it like it came out, I don't know, I want to say in like the late 90s maybe? Sunburn on the top of the bald head? You have no idea how bad it can get. Yeah, but it was about a hairless dude, Timeless, who like attracted electricity or something.
Oh.
Very
I actually
spiritual,
think
very
someone-
moving. Okay, is it good? Should we do it for a community movie day one day? Folks, we do community movie days sometimes, ! Discord. I want to watch, I know this is going to sound really stupid, I want to watch Harry and the Hendersons and Gremlins. Like for nostalgia, because I haven't seen those movies since I was like a young man. Hercules in New York? Okay, listen, Kivtabulous, that's a win as well, dude. Because I never actually got to watch it, I just got to watch the trailer. Gremlins is God tier? I mean, I remember it being great. Maybe it's terrible. Did you ever watch Cowboy Bebop after we, the community, agreed it was the best anime? No. So actually, what we did is I actually have the animes that we have to vote for now. Like Twitch did like a weird campaign where they're like, if you give 2 subs, you get a Crunchyroll subscription or whatever the heck it is. And yeah, I said anyone that does the campaign can put the animes on the list. So we have about like, I don't know, like 10 animes on the list that we need to vote for. We must actually just decide when to do that. Thanks for reminding me. So yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, I've got nothing against anime. I just haven't watched a lot of it. Damn it, I do need 3 EMF generators, Timmy.
I asked you.
No, but it didn't come up on the screen. The
I
viewers
asked
are
you
much
before
smarter
we
than I
left
am.
the house. I asked if you went to the bathroom, and I asked if you had your EMF generators.
Well, I had gone to the bathroom. I can just pee in the suit anytime I want, so that's pretty cool. And then drink it, so that's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet. Morning Darkness, that's okay. It's always great to see you. Thank you so much. That's really, really, really awesome of you. Came out 1995, same year your daughter was born? Fantastic. Same year as I was born, obviously. Dunk didn't listen to Timey. I did listen. It didn't say it. It just didn't say it. Oh, man. You got to find that? No, so I've got the list. Chimera's got the list, in fact. Chimera's the custodian of the list. Chimera, which animes can be the first animes we watch? Do you know offhand? Sorry to make you work on a Sunday. Just watch Blame. It's somewhat 90 minutes, and after that you'll know whatever anime they throw at you. No, Eric. The promotion's finished. The promotion's finished. Remember Harkonnen? It's an option, Dunk. Okay, I think we will do it. Alright. I mean, we can deliver the EMF generators later. Let's just go north.
Well, no, it's very easy to get them. Like, literally, we're just going to go murder some people and get them.
Okay. Wait, hold on. Am I wearing toe shoes? No, I think it's just a line. Holy moly. I was about to say, no matter how edgy I look with my freaking tattoos and my black eyes, if my character was wearing those stupid shoes that have the individual toes, no offense if any of you have them,
those things.
but they look pretty silly. And during this game development conference, the one guy actually did have toe shoes. He literally showed them off on stream. He was like, hey, look at these. Do you have those?
So
Are they
weird.
comfortable? Are they worth all the ridicule you receive? Are they comfortable? I think if we'd have to do something in here like, yeah, if chat were to gift, 1,000 subs, I'd wear a toe shoe live on stream. And then that would be the end. No, they are not comfortable. Then what's the point? Thank you, Chimera. So there it goes, peeps. Those are all the animes that are on the list. Death Note, Cowboy Bebop, Samurai X, Delicious in Dungeon, Black Butler, OG Gundam series, Trigun, Solo Leveling, The Rose of Versailles, Attack on Titan, Vinland Saga, and Naruto. What is a toe shoe? Flux Bloom, have you never seen them? Was Joel during the stream? I hope they add them to the game. Listen, I'll show you. I'll showcase it to you quickly. They look like this. Toe shoes. They look like this. So it's basically, instead of the shoe being closed, it shows off all the individual toes. And then you can move them around like this. So...
It's so weird.
So there it is. And just, you get to be super limber and stuff, apparently. I don't know. I don't know what advantages they're supposed to bestow on you. Anyway, and the one guy during the developer, Toe Shoes Dune developer guy.
No way is it going to do it.
See, it didn't bring it up. It didn't bring it up. Oh, no, I didn't spell Dune correctly. Hold on. Anyway, he had his toe shoes on, and then he made us all look at them. He made us all look at them. A lot of people literally unwishlisted the game as that popped up. They cost themselves thousands of sales. They have the power to gross out some people. Those look like they would hurt, says Holly. Toe shoes. Have you never seen them, Holly? You'll get reported for having that on screen too long. No, I won't. Does it matter how much weight you have in your cargo effect, Worm aggro? I was crossing a small gap with 1500 volts in my cargo bin, and Worm got super angry the second I hit sand. So, Walter Storm, I actually haven't done this yet. So, apparently I heard someone saying that this quest, they kept on destroying their sandbike. So, maybe it is weight stuff. I don't know. Derek, how come servers are down for you? I'm on a private server. Peeps, hey, setup. Wow, how's it going? I'm on a private server. So, private servers, generally, your server only goes down right at the end of the update window. So, they're busy updating it. We technically could go down any moment from now. But, yeah. The other day, like, it was 2-hour maintenance. We only went down, like, an hour and 55 minutes. The shield. Okay, then maybe that's why. Okay, this is good to know. So, yeah, welcome on in, peeps. Thanks very much for the follows. Nice to meet you. It's fine, just, you know.
Toasty.
You follow me any spices? So folks, I'm still very early game. This is only the second day that I'm playing this. I did do this all in the beta, but this is actually, I think this is the furthest we've ever been now. So we literally got up to this section in the beta, so every step that we take now is the furthest we've ever been, right?
So you should have gotten what you need from there.
I got 4 EMF generators, Timeless. That's correct.
Perfect.
Thanks. If you ever make it to the
Let's get
second
out of
region,
here.
don't be a stranger and come visit Lupercal. I will. So yeah, if anyone doesn't know, we've got a community server, !Discord. If you are a subscriber of the channel, you can join the server. I love community servers because obviously, you know, every single person that's on the server, I know who they are and you can see their bases. And for anyone who doesn't know, community servers in this, or private servers, you can still do the PvP and stuff. You can still go to the deep desert. It does still access it. So pretty much the only difference is that this Hugger Basin area is people that you know, and I always enjoy that, you know? Every single base is like someone that's in the community, which is very cool. And if any of you are looking for private server, !G Portal, they do them, and you can get a 10% discount through the link. Is there a guild mate? Yes, the guild is called Dune Stars. You have to... Timey didn't know a way to invite, so you basically just have to ask Timey.
Yeah, you just gotta
You
let me
craft
know
gear with
what your
spices as well, just
in-game
powers?
name is.
I mean, if you're talking spices, like I've used copper, what's the stuff, Thomas? Copper infused, spice infused copper. Is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
So, I mean, I found this
copper.
blueprint, which is really good, at least for now. Like a normal still suit has like, I don't know, 15 armor or something. This one's got 104. Timey's armor's only like 30 something over here, so yeah, it's the best I've found. Best I've found for sure. Although we're going to be Spice Marines, we could have been so many things, you know? But I just went for Dune Stars just because the Dune text actually looks like it says Dunk. So much so that people even mean stuff about me, you know? Alright, there's good news and there's bad news.
Oh, you have the Harkonnen quest. Don't accept all of them.
I've accepted all of them already.
Ah, alright.
Why?
No, it's just... I don't know if you're allowed to accept both the Harkonnen or Atreides quests. Looks like you can.
I don't mind who I run contraband for. Harkonnen and Atreides, it matters not. That being said, go Harkonnen.
Alright, so next we're gonna do well, it's up to you. What are you looking at the
No,
moment?
we need to drive north to the Vermilius camp, of course, Timeless.
Is that it? So we're done. Perfect.
Well, I mean, if by done you mean if we completed the first 3% of the game, yes.
Let's head out.
Wolf Spirit's asking if they can be invited to the guild, Timing.
Wolf Spirit, hold on.
Thanks, Sam.
Wolf.
Take your baby pinky toe and push it all the way to the side. What would give you that thing? 50 hours and level 100. Cool. I'm only level, what am I? Level 16. So I believe the level gap is 200 though, which is cool. I mean, I've been so used to games recently having like level caps of like 20 or 30. Stupid. 200 sounds like a good chunky number, you know? Lily and Mimp need an also... Okay. Also, Lily and Mimpster timing.
Oh, nice. Well done.
Peeps, I don't know what happens when we're all in the same guild. Give it to Lilster. To Mimpy. Traku, how's it going? What do we think their couple name should be? For anyone who doesn't know, my moderator, Lady Lily, and her husband's Mimster, fantastic members of the community. Do we think that their couple name is Lilster, or do we think it's Mimpy? I think Mimpy is cooler. What do you think, Timmy? I think that's an adorable couple name. Mimpy. Yeah, I think Mimpy's right, huh? Lady Mimpy. Moon would just like an invite. All right, little purple moon. Mimpy's adorable. Yeah, do we put the lady in front? Lumpster. Lumpster's another option. Sounds like a small alien buddy. Mimpy's definitely adorable. Yeah, I think we're gonna go for Mimpy. Lady Mimpy.
So little purple moon. What's your in-game name? Because I can't find you.
Moon, are you in here? Why do I only have 4 friends?
I'm
It's
guessing
called-
Refiru is Viren of Destruction. T.
Mimpy's a pet name for Mimp. You could be right. You could be right.
Oh, weird. Purple Moon, I can't find you. It won't pop you up.
Moon, you can't find you online right now. Otherwise, just make, I mean, you can get admins, Timey. Your IGN is Refiru, in-game name. I always thought that stood for Internet Gaming Network or something. I've never actually heard that acronym for in-game name. Refiru. It's been obvious. Alright, Timeless is going to speak. I'm quickly going to get a stretch on. Timey,
I've
say
invited
something
us-
entertaining to the people while your streamer stretches.
Alright. Sorry, Purple Moon, I'll try to figure out why I can't invite you. But yeah, I've sent invites to Refiru, Mimster, etc. Are you on the server, Purple Moon? Maybe that's it.
Diesel,
Invite me
what's
if
your
you
name,
can.
dude?
I have a bugged player. Is it Diesel? I'll try Diesel. So, oops, I took a screenshot by accident.
Uh-oh.
Diesel power. Yeah, I found you, Diesel. Added.
Okay, you're in.
We're off. Yeah, we're heading to the Vermilion Basin or whatever it's called.
Yeah, Mooney can't seem to help you. I mean, you did type in just Purple Moon. Time is out the little, right?
Yeah, maybe. Hold on, maybe it's capital sensitive. So, exclamation mark purple, exclamation mark moon, search. Yeah, player not found. Weird. What the heck's happening? Are you invisible online, maybe?
Yeah, Moon, maybe check your Steam and stuff. Rado reckons it looks like my character's vomiting while you ride. Slow down, sister!
You better not be. It's a new bike. Right. We're
You
off,
need to
Dunks.
up-rank Dunk's rank? Yeah, why don't I get to be a leader?
Yeah, I can make you a leader.
Yeah. Make Lily a leader while you're there, why not? What's the worst thing that can happen? And
Yeah,
so
sure,
it
I
was
can do
that the
that.
Great Lillavolt of 2025 began.
Dunks, this is bad.
What's up?
Worms. And we still got a long way to go.
Timeless, don't kill us. For anyone who doesn't know, I've never died in this game.
You're gonna die in this game. Ah, no, Dunks!
No, Timeless, just don't. You make small beelines. You do reckless things.
It's fine. We're almost there. We're almost there, Dunks. Oh, we are so screwed. It's coming for us, isn't it?
It may be coming for us. No, we'll make it easily.
Ooh.
Bye, sister.
You jumped off the bike. You jumped.
We did it. Drop weight kick of
Maybe
time.
we, coward.
Wow, the cow and coward came across really harshly. I believe I can fly.
Where are you?
I don't know. If anyone doesn't know, my character can do this. I'll meet you somewhere. Are we supposed to be going
Well,
here?
Stop climbing up the mountain. Stop.
Oh, set of cars, Timeless. Search parties.
Yeah, I see them.
Where are you from them, though? From the searchlight?
So just hold still, Dunks. You're way up
hold
there.
still,
Come
there's a
down here.
searchlight,
Oh my
Tony.
gosh, Dunks!
No,
I
I've
got
been
caught by the
oh,
Santa
crap.
Claus.
Oh no, Timeless, they've got me trapped now.
Yeah, they got me trapped as well. How do we get out of here?
Okay, they do it while they're summoned in there. They busted? Yeah. You'll never take me alive, copper!
Why do you have to move
shot
so
you.
much?
Okay,
I could have like found you.
Are you okay down there?
Ah.
Too far? I can see that. Are you dead, Tommy?
No, I'm alive.
Oh, is that you over there, running, scampering around with a red light on you?
Yeah. I hope you're just gonna get bored of me after a while.
Wait, where are you now? Wait, the red light's on me now. Uh-oh. Run, Tiny, run!
I got out of the way.
Got out of the way. Where are you?
I'm by some dead people.
Man, give, like, I mean, do you not see me on your compass? Because I don't see you. Give me some landmarks I can use, like you're by the sand, you're by the rock. Are you up on the mountain?
I'm by a camp. One of these camps that these guys have.
You made a mistake of building in one of their paths. Oh god, so the thing keeps kind of scouting there for you. That sucks. Harley's in there snorting. Make it sound like a Harley. No, sorry, Harley. Love you, Harley. Time he has a sixth sense? Maybe. Okay, I got level 17 here. I mean, are these guys powerful? Not really. 16 headshots will do.
Oh, alright. I beat the guy. Where are you, Dunks?
I'm here. Sand and rock is not gonna help? No, it is. Oh, crap. Oh, wait. Knee! Nothing survives a knee. Nothing at all. Can you join the guild as well? Of course. Everyone's welcome.
Yeah,
Sorry, peeps. So
welcome.
let's just think of a way to actually get everyone invited, though. You know, I think maybe put all the stuff in the Discord. Sorry, so no disrespect to anyone. Just because we need kind of a way for it to happen, sort of off stream as well. I guess if Lily's a leader, maybe they can accept people. Invite people. I don't know. We're just gonna have to figure out a way to do it when Tammy's like busy running away from enemies and stuff. But yeah, let us all know your names and stuff, and then we can search you.
All right, stay still. Please stay still.
Yeah, but where are you, Timus?
I'm down. I'm coming towards you. I'm coming towards you.
Enemy sighted. Is that you that's sighted, Tony?
No.
Niggas, Liffy, thank you so much for the Prime sub. That's incredibly kind of you. Now we must fly.
Who are you fighting?
A lady. She's dead now.
Are these the Sarukar?
Yeah, I killed them all. I did it. I'll send money back if someone really did buy it. Beard? It's okay, it's coming out. I mean, it's obviously got the Ultimate Edition now, you know. The cheaper version's coming out in 2 days. Hopefully that'll help. Hopefully that'll help.
Alright.
Okay.
I need to harvest this.
Extract blood? Oh, yes. Sorry, that's co-host work. Blah, 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 blah. So I've got a knife that if I just knife them, I take their blood. What is it, Thomas?
It's iron.
Cool.
We need to find more of it.
So do we have this advanced construction kit thing now? Can we research it?
Almost.
What do you mean almost?
I think actually... No, yeah, we should be able to.
Where is it? Oh, crap.
Oh, hold on. Enemies, Dunks.
Ah! Knee! Why even bother shooting guns, Timeless, when knee kills everything? Perfect. Why even bother? Okay.
So, what is this thing over here? Is this just granite? Yeah, it's just granite.
So this is the area.
This looks interesting, though.
It does look interesting, right? This must be where they broadcast their radio station, Sand FM. Wasn't a joke. Folks, do any of you actually listen to the radio stations in this? I don't think I've got the radio turned on. I think when you're on streamer mode, it just turns it off. So the game's kind of quiet. I don't know if any of you actually do listen to that stuff. I'm not sure. I'll start new next month. I need to survive with money, and I can't do anything, only food. Sorry, friend. Kappa. There's radio stations? Yeah, there's radio stations in the game, peeps. It's literally, if you go here, like audio, it's got... Where's the thing? It's got like radio volume. Yeah,
We just
radio
can't do
volume
it
over
because
there.
of.
So I think it's because I'm on streamer mode. It's literally like you set the radio and then you can listen to it. I don't remember how you get to the radio, but it's something like that. Anyone remember how you get to it? Yeah?
There's an ID band over here. Grab this.
I already did.
Okay, good.
Oh, radio, press P and then go to the Communinet. There you go. Oh, there you go. There's the radio stations here. So you press P and then you can go. We just don't hear anything because. Oh. See, this one's like talk radio.
Vast, through blood and rain. Yet
Oh, no,
honor
no.
finds my heart tonight. For House Atreides, I still fight.
Oh, boring.
Ducks?
Okay,
Get
Harkonnen
out the
radio.
menu, Ducks.
Huh?
Get out of the menu, Ducks. Get out
Oh,
of the menu.
Timeless! Kath, how's it going? Wait, what did you do, Timeless?
I didn't do anything.
Has encountered his first major challenge, the Steel Fang.
See, so this is the radio station.
Designed to hunt and destroy. Do you think he can handle it?
The Fremen is a wild card, Vera. His silence and demeanor suggest he's hiding considerable.
See, I don't know what's going on.
We'll have to wait and see.
Now, Maxim, we should.
See, that's the radio. Kind of confusing, but yeah, think of it kind of like GTA. I actually don't know if it's like, if any of you listen to the radio station, if it's insightful, if it's funny. I mean, some of the best parts of GTA was the radio station. Holy crap, there's a lot of gunfire, Tommy. What's shooting at you?
Yeah, they're all down there.
No, my gun doesn't reach that far, Tommy.
I think it does. You're just probably hitting the.
Timeless, are you accusing me of poor aim?
No. I'm accusing you of silly aim. Oh, Ducks, they can jump up here.
Yeah, I know. Sorry, I probably should have said something, huh? Behind you, Timeless. Sorry, dude.
I thought we were safe. I was going to ignore them.
Skill issue? There's no skill issue.
Yeah, there is no skill.
There's no skill, comma, issue. They should have better loot. They really should, huh?
Honestly, these guys are the Sardu car. They should be a lot tougher to.
Excuse me, have you seen my character, Timeless?
Yes, we should not be winning.
We should. Did you
The
know
Sardu
that
car,
I'm
like-
fourth in line, Timeless?
The Sardu car are pretty much like the strongest warriors in like Dune. They're up there with like the Fremen.
Yeah, but I'm fourth in line. Not for the throne, just, you know, in this line over here. Just leap down there, knee first. Listen, I don't want to make an earthquake. Knee! Wait, did that woman just survive a knee? No, couldn't be. Must be a trick of the eye. Nothing survives knee. Nothing survives knee. Nothing at all.
Oh, your knee's falling off, Dunks.
No. Knee can't fall off. It's still very much attached.
Gonna be like referring to it as the old knee soon.
Also, wait. I have 15 skill points.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Yeah.
We've been leveling up quite a bit.
Unlock upgrade at the advanced swordmaster trainer. Oh, that's why. Peeps, my knee's it's only at level 1. It's not even become the most powerful knee it's supposed to be, Timers. I think these chum nodes, not actual Sadokar. I don't know what that means, but I'll take your word for it for sure. Don't get cocky. No. The destiny just needs to be trained. I need an advanced swordmaster, Timers, to teach me how to do it.
Okay.
That's all. Okay, health stuff. Bleed tolerance. You'll become harder to bleed due to a combination of training and resistance. Bleeding states takes a longer time to build on you. Lunging at an enemy will often provide them with an easy opening to attack, but you've learned to turn a lunge into an advantage. Sprint attacks provide bonus damage mitigation for a short while after a lunge. I don't even know what the heck that means. Folks, do most of you kind of stick within your skill tree, or do you mix and match? I want to play Quizix one of these days, my friend. Doug is going to hit 30 and his knee will stop working properly. No. I can get it to level 3. And then it'll be the most powerful thing known to man. You're meant to mix and match? I mean, I don't think meant is like, I don't think we can use that word probably, but I mean, I just don't know what most of you are doing, you know? So, I mean, you can mix and match if you want to. For anyone who doesn't know, this is a replay video. Bet twice. We'll come in here while there's maintenance at 20 to 11 and ask that question. How do I know that? Maths. Maths. Planetologist is far too strong not to. Planetologist. I'm not going to lie, that doesn't sound particularly powerful. I must look at my character skill, though. I won't do it while we're in the middle of this thing here, but I'll do it. Quick maths? Yeah, exactly. Quick maths. So if anyone doesn't know, how the heck am I able to play? I'm on a private server. So I'm not on the public server. So the private servers get the patches pushed to them after the takedowns. So at the end of the little patching section, we'll go down for a little while.
I didn't notice the
Tyrone,
fire when I
going?
jumped down. No, I didn't notice the fire when I jumped down.
Oh, you didn't notice that this entire building was burning down?
No.
Yeah, welcome on in, peeps. And yeah, thanks Rando again for the gift subs. Welcome in, and thanks everyone for the follows. I hope you're all doing good. For anyone who just joined, we're still early days in the game, but I'm liking it. We're just busy trying to build up. It's me and my sister over here, and we're just busy looting a place here. Do you think fire's hot, Tommy?
Fire's pretty hot.
It's not that hot.
Alright, I'm gonna drop some stuff.
To get gifted subs by Dracula again. I like it, Looper. I like it, Looper. Lyrical genius. Alright, well, if Thomas is just going to wait around there, I probably should just upgrade my skills, huh? I need this knee one. I need it. What is the advanced swordmaster trainer? Is that just the guy that was at the public trading post?
No. So we haven't found the advanced swordmaster trainer yet.
I like the fact that you need probably one of the most skilled combatants in the entire world to teach you how to just thrust a knee at someone. So I guess the sun is pretty hot as well. Nah. Peeps, I haven't even been wearing sunscreen. I haven't even got a tan in the entire time that I've been here. Where are you taking us, Tommy?
We're gonna try to get out of here, Dunks.
You do know there's just a ladder, right? Right? Like he's busy trying to like platform, and I'll see you up there, Tommy. Will you die if you run out of water? No, I can drink my own urine. Don't worry about that. If I get too thirsty, I'll drink my own urine. I just can't drink it. In fact, I drink it right now. The only problem with drinking it right now is that a lot of you will judge me. So it's important, like, I've learned that, like, a lot of you just don't understand how things work on Arrakis. So you don't approve of me drinking my own urine unless I'm really thirsty, you know? That's the problem. That's the problem. Correct, yeah, exactly. So I've got to wait till everyone's like, oh my god, your character's gonna die. Then I'll drink the urine. But I mean, I'd drink it right now if it was up to me. You know, maybe just like a sip. Yeah, 2 sips. Okay, there it is. No fluid should be wasted. It's true. Many codes for delving in a still suit though, hardcore. You say that, but I found a good still suit. So, I don't know what armor most people have around here, but I actually found a good still suit that's got 104 armor value. So, Thomas, you don't have very good armor, do you? What's it called? Your
No,
armor?
I don't.
But I mean, your armor's only like the
Scavenger.
30s, right?
Yeah, scavenger.
But I mean, I'm 3 times better than a scavenger. So, yeah. It's got a high armor class, and I can still drink my own urine. So, like a win-win.
Oh, there you are. Alright, thanks for
Thank you,
heading back to our
Lupikel.
base.
If we can ever find it. As long as that suit is hooked up properly, everything's filtered out and you're just getting water. Yeah, urine water. Where did you find that? People need to know. I literally found it in a chest in that place where everyone's like hung up. So I mean, that like it's just a point of interest. I think I just got a lucky drop.
Dew Gap Gateway is where we found it. So I got the gloves and Dunks got the chest piece.
Dew Gap Gateway.
Yeah.
Okay, is that the place where everyone's hung up, or did I make a mistake?
So you're talking about the still suit torso piece? Yeah, no, that's not where everyone's hung up. It's
Dew Gap Gateway. It could be he's maybe making up words, but otherwise that's the place. Times you wouldn't be the boy who cried Dew Gap Gateway, would you?
I wouldn't. Harvest this and take its stuff.
Hold on. I don't actually have my harvesting thing equipped. And yet again, I'm going to rant yet again. This game needs to be able to allow you to have 10 slots. Why 8? Not sure. Improvised cut array. Do you have a better cut array than an improvised one, by the way?
Yeah, you know what? I've dropped some iron in the floor. I'll
No, but then you get to do the fun parts. I'm not just a mule that carries your crap.
Then why did you design a character that looks like a mule? Pick it up.
You make Prince Harkonnen sad.
I'm sorry.
I can't carry this amount. How are you so strong, sister?
Wait, seriously?
Yeah.
What junk have you got inside of you?
18 complex machinery. I mean, that's pretty heavy, dude. Gun parts.
Try take as much of it as you can.
I've got 143 iron.
All right, that's fine.
Oh, wait, hold on. No, wait, I could carry the rest. I don't understand. Where's my weight? Oh, there. Oh, no, yeah. Sorry.
You confused me.
I don't know what was happening. It just wasn't working for me. Hey, Miss Vadams, how's it going? Miss Vadams would like Timeless to sing a nursery rhyme. Which one would you like? For anyone who doesn't know, my co-host Timeless is horrific with lyrics. He's never got lyrics right until earlier today when he somehow got Bar Bar Black Sheep correct.
No, Miss Vadams. Are you following me, Dunks?
No, I lost you.
I'm down.
The one about the sandworm. Is there one about the sandworm?
Come down.
Wait, who's that? Who's this person? Who's that?
I don't know.
Is this an enemy?
Come down, yeah.
Ooh, this person's got kebabs. Oh crap, Thomas, everyone's respawned. Oh.
Yeah, I know. Get down here.
Ziggy zaggy, ziggy ziggy zaggy. Get down where though, Tommy?
Just come down the stairs.
Oh, the stairs. Nearly to craft your first ornithocopter? Nice, dude. If I'm also just calling them ornithocopters, I don't know why my brain can't say it can't remove the C out of copter. I think it might be damage. Okay, Timeless.
Mm-hmm.
You are going to adapt the song Bar Bar Black Sheep into Bar Bar Sandworm. Okay. Bar Bar Sandworm, have you any spice? Okay.
I'll try.
Well, Miss Vadams here. Well, I'm going to drink my own urine while you do that.
All right, Bar Bar Sandworm, have you any spice? Please don't eat me, wouldn't be nice.
Spice for the Baron.
And spice for the Emperor. Oh god, that's not an easy one to rhyme.
You have chosen poorly. What rhymes with Emperor? And one for the person who's going to craft an ornithocopter.
Perfect. And it's ornithopter.
I can't say it's Timeless. It's a copter that's got the chopper in the copter.
It doesn't have a copter part. There's
no, but it is a
spinny
copter.
part.
It is a copter by virtue of the way that it looks. It is a copter.
No, it's a flappy bird. It's literally an. Dunks, get on the vehicle quickly.
Yes, sister. Redeem, please. Stretch for CM. It's a flapper. No, but it looks like a copter. It's an ornithocopter. An ornithopter. Exactly. Can't believe the ornithopter burns water when flying, does it? It's thopping, not chopping. Yeah, but you don't say get to the thopter. Get to the thopter. A helicopter is made of the root words helico and pater. Yes, helico meaning to spin about, and pater mean to spit at one's feet, a sign of respect. Get to the thopter! Yes. Wait, Timeless, please don't kill me for the first time.
I'm not gonna kill you, Dunks. We're almost there.
Spiral, wing. Are those the actual meanings? I like mine more. Perhaps we should, though, says he. Should what? So do I. Nice. Yeah, you can never let the truth get in the way of things, huh? Also, hello, Tasty. We meet again. You pronounce it that way? Good. You do good work, see? Tell me, why do you drive... Yeah, why... Sorry, why are we going back? We had like... He's like, we only allowed one adventure per day. Why are you taking us back to base?
Because we both are full... Our backpacks are completely full, and now we have access to new equipment.
He does make a good point. We do have, like, backpacks full of iron. But I mean, boring, Timeless. Boring game. Commander, now, if any of you don't know, there is a metal band called Austrian Death Machine. Google this. This is a real thing. You can find them on YouTube. And they sing metal songs that are all Arnold Schwarzenegger bass themed. So they've got a song that goes, "Get to the chopper!" Blah, blah, blah. And then they sing like, "I am a cybernetic organism. Living tissue over endoskeleton." Like songs like that. I mean, it's a nice, cool little niche, right? Within the death metal category. Murder Hobo must unload. No, Timeless, you've opened the door. Tommy! You've doomed me to become a mime. You fool. Orny's a glider. We're not in VTOL mode. Sounds fun. Yeah, Google them. They're for reals. They actually are like that. You'll see all their artwork is... I mean, I'll quickly show you. I'm not making this up. Austrian... I think it's called Austrian Death Machine. There you go. See? They're a band. And then all of their cover arts look like things like that, you know? And like this. And like that. See? They've got... Like, I mean, I've only, like, heard, like, 2 of their songs. So I can't really, like, vouch for their music and stuff. But I do quite like the fact that it's, like, a really specific niche of death metal. Arnold Schwarzenegger-based death metal. So there it is. Okay, where do you want the iron?
You can just put it in one of the chests, yeah.
Have you already...
Well, no, I haven't put it. I haven't put it in. You have to put it in manually, the iron.
They got the Dunksters. No. So, I mean, I can't vouch for their lyrics and stuff. I have heard 1 or 2 of them. I was like, oh, that's quite funny, and they didn't really explore much more. But
right.
It's cool.
You can quick deposit. I've
also got some iron ingots, strangely enough.
Yeah.
There's something called flower sand, found in flower sand drifts in the open sands, predominantly in the Vermilius Gap. Can be harvested by hand or with a static compactor. Can be refined into silicone blocks in a chemical refinery. Okay, well, I've got that. Complex machines. I think we need better... Okay, no. See, that's the problem, Thomas. Now we're both putting stuff in different... Yeah, okay, he's sorting it out. Also, I think this blueprint for this drinker thing needs to get taken away, Tony.
What drinker thing?
This purple knife thing. Flower sand is rare. I got it by killing Sadukar. There was an American band called Hatebreak whose lead singer was a parrot. Cryptic tadpole for reals. We're hurt. Hate beak. Sorry, hate beak. Hate beak. And I mean, did they rock out? Need a name for the chest, to be honest? Can you do that? Can you name our chest, honey?
Hold on, I give you
Manage.
this.
Guild, associate, co-owner.
Use that now.
Ooh, what is it? Sim's Cutter. When the mining facilities were obtained in the Vermilius Gap, Sim and her fellow miners decided to try their luck as scavengers. Sim borrowed a unique cutter from the ironworks, discovering too late that it was tuned for increased granite, copper, and salvage yields, and only had basic iron yields. Oh, the iron-y, Sim was heard to exclaim. If anyone doesn't know, there's my moderator, Siam. Wait, so Timeless? This thing actually sucks at... Did you read that this actually sucks at harvesting iron? It's literally in the story there, Timmy. It says it sucks.
Yeah, I see that.
Granite salvage metal. Okay, but it actually doesn't work. Okay, but you're right, though. It's better than my original one. Funny. Yeah. Oh, the irony, someone's heard to say. Oh, the irony. Okay, improvised cutaway. Improvised mauler pistol. I definitely don't need that anymore. It's grinding up all this crap, you know? Okay, scavenger still suit mask. I actually don't need that anymore. Sandbike seat. I want a power drill that's harmless to humans. Don't ask me why. Cadet. What? Damn it, I can't ask them why. Thomas, I found something delicious, by the way. The spice melange extends life, expands consciousness, and allows the mysterious navigators of the Spacing Guild to guide highliners safely between the stars. This food is seasoned with spice melange and will raise the amount of spice in your blood. What does it mean? You keep trying to kill enemies with your cutaway? Miss Vadams, I don't know what class you are, but can I give you a bit of advice? This kills anything one shot. I can't do it right now because I'll kill Timeless, but it's a knee of destiny. Nothing survives the knee. The destiny. Because that's the knee. The destiny, child. You know that it will kill you because it's freaking insane. So cold, this joke? Yeah. Exactly. What class is that from? Swordmaster. You literally just go up to someone, you press Q and they die. It's quite funny. I don't know how far you are in the game though. I do have to level it up so that it kind of stays as potent as I think it is. Okay, is there a meta for this? Probably. So I'm sure a lot of you know. So I was told earlier that a planetologist is OP. That doesn't sound correct. Thomas, you will be a planetologist. This sounds ridiculous. You can learn things like suspensor pad and cut-array mining and vehicle repair.
Sounds amazing.
And mountaineer. Okay, I understand now. It was a joke. I saw Molly do that, and it looks awesome. Yeah, it's pretty silly, but it's pretty cool. Okay, I need advanced swordmaster, optimize hydration, additional stamina reserves. Okay, reckless lunge. Lunging at an enemy will often provide them with an easy opening to attack. But you have to learn to turn a lunge into an advantage. Sprint attacks provide bonus damage mitigation for a short while after a lunge. I don't know what a sprint attack is. You move in, strike at a low angle to cut your enemies below the knees. For a while after being hit, your enemies are slowed, and their dashes require more stamina. While not the most honorable of attacks, the Swordmaster understands that there's a difference between a duel and a war. Abilities must be equipped and activated from the ability bar. I don't understand. So this thing's a technique, and this thing's... Okay, so let's just try this. Just see what it does. So I've got this technique. Lunging. What the heck is lunging, though? How do you lunge at an enemy, Tammy? You just run at them. Sprint attack. So is it at the end there? Lunging at an enemy will provide... I've done it. So I think at the end, tell me what to do. Sprint attacks provide bonus damage mitigation for a short while after a lunge. No, but what the hell's a lunge? Because I don't understand how this thing works. What's a lunge? Is that a lunge? I'm assuming you just run? Now that must be a sprint attack, though. Wait, there's a little picture that pops up. I think that's the same picture. Yeah, okay, it's got that. So if I run... No, that doesn't count. So if I run at people and I do that... There, okay, then I get... Wow, that does not look very good. This look... Can I, like, respec if I want to? Holy moly. Because that's not very good at all. So literally, if I run like this and do that, I get bonus damage mitigation for as long as that green bar is there for, which is like freaking no time at all. There we go. And okay. I mean, it doesn't look very good, right? So I just got to run at people, and then I suppose you run at them, and then if they hit you, you have damage mitigation for about 2 seconds. It's free to respec. Okay, thank you, everyone. R is respec. R is respec. Thank you. Thank you. You have to... Can only be done once every 48 hours. And I'll leave that for now. Every time you attempt a difficult attack like a sprint attack or a slow blade, you gain increased confidence, which reflects as damage mitigation. Alright, sure, why not? Okay. Become harder to bleed. Crippling strike. Are the servers back up? No, so my servers haven't gone down, peeps. I'm playing on a private server. I'm playing on a private server, so they only do the updates right at the end for the private server. They stay up while they're busy fixing all the stuff, and then they'll push the update at the end. So we'll probably go down the moment the other servers go back up for a little while. And if any of you are looking for a private server, !G portal, you can get your own one if you like. We're playing on a community server over here. You can only need once every 48 hours? Not quite. Techniques only take effect when equipped. When you focus your technique and breathing, you can recuperate your stamina reserves more quickly. Stamina recovery rate up. Okay, that sounds cool. Do that. Desert. You have trained yourself to deal with the rigors of the desert, decreasing your max stamina loss while dehydrated. Okay. I mean, this is all good stuff. It's basically just combat. I can do stamina stuff really well. I'm tanky. What's not to like, really? Seems good. Seems good to me. So they'll come down at the end. So they wait for the main people to kind of work, do their maintenance, decide what it is that they're patching, and then it comes right at the end. I will be honest, there was some teething issues, but it was the first couple days of the server stuff being up. So it does take a little while to kind of bed down the process, but it all seems fine, touch wood, today. But yeah, we would definitely, so as the other thing pushes the patch, they'll push the patch, which means we'll get taken down and have to push the patch and do it all. But at least you don't have to be down for the hour or the 2 hours while they're doing it, you know? Why can't I use this door anymore, Thomas? Did you downgrade me in the base?
No, you should be able to use it. Oh, hold on.
Oh my god.
So I gotta give you access again. Give me a sec.
He downgraded me, peeps. Oh, I'm in. Nice one, Timey.
It was a
I have
mistake.
to do this stuff as well. Research the advanced construction terminal. I'll do it in a bit, Chimera, thanks.
Alright, you're back on.
Where's advanced construction terminal? Advanced construction kit. Sorry, this thing. Okay. Construct to interact with an advanced sub-thief console. Is this advanced? What does it do, Timey? No, this isn't advanced, Timey. This is just normal. Rude. Wait, open the map and abandon your base and hug a base in south? Wait, why would we want to abandon our base?
Wait, what are you doing?
It's literally the quest is abandon your base. Wait, that's one of the quests you have to do is to abandon your base? I don't want to abandon our base. That's weird.
Yeah, that's actually what I'm doing right now.
Why would you want to keep it? I mean, actually, to be honest, I don't really give a crap about our base here, but why would anyone else want to do it?
So that's actually what I'm doing right now. I'm getting... Oh, speaking of which, take this from me.
So those of you who've been building up like fancy bases, do you have to leave them? That's weird. You took all your stuff to my new base.
Yeah.
It's part of the
Summon
rules. So, sorry, any of you that have spent time building up fancy bases. I'm very glad now that we've just got a square. Very, very glad. Okay, that's my vehicle thing. Lunge is what you do when Timey downgrades you. You lunge at his throat. I mean, probably not that though. Yes. Copy your base and redo it in the next zone. Oh, you can blueprint it. Oh, fancy. Yeah. Cool.
So
I had no idea this game had that.
So basically what I'm doing
Nice, thank you very much for all the info, folks. And thanks for the follows, by the way. Appreciate them. Only the starter base? Okay. You can reclaim if you really want to, but sometimes you grow. You need to leave things behind. I understand, but I've never seen a game that's like, yeah, build bases. Let your creative juices flow. P.S. No more base for you. You will abandon that base. Oh. Tommy, why don't we have an advanced sub-thief console, dude?
No, we can build it, but you're not allowed to build an advanced sub-thief console inside the
this zone.
This zone, yeah.
Okay. I'll see that. Nascalo, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I'm sorry, I don't know what's up. Twitch is broken a bit. So some of the sub sounds don't make sounds and stuff. It's pretty weird, but thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. You spoil me, friend. Holy moly. Holy moly, out of nowhere. Thank you for that. But it's so fun to loot abandoned bases that people didn't move all the stuff in their storage. Is that what you do, Lady D? You just walk around going, I'll take some of this, some of that, okay. Holy moly, Lucas speaks the true. Pain is if you're moving your base to another area,
Knees up,
you
mother
better
dump,
avoid keep
knees
building
up,
and
mother
farming. You will have
dump,
to go
under
back
the
to
table,
transferring
you
it to a new
must
place.
Oh, clap.
I hear you, but how do we move all this iron that Timeless made us bring back?
So that's
Wizix, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Holy moly. I'm so sorry that these things are making sounds, folks. And Bucky, thank you for the bits.
So that's why I keep trying to say you got to take your bike out, Dunks. We're going to load up our bikes and we're going to ride across the desert.
Bikes have storage? Our bike has a back seat. No, but
No.
I don't want to ride. You're supposed to take me places.
That's why I gave you my device. Summon your bike. It has a...
Alright, hold on. Oh, hello. Who's this person? It's Moon. Look, Timeless. Moon, I think your name's just Moon. Maybe that's why he couldn't find you.
No, so Moon just had to add me as a friend on the game, and that seemed to fix it.
Hey, Moon. Nice to see ya. Killer, thank you so much for... Wait, no, what am I saying? No gremlins. Bad Killer. Oh, Timeless, wait, that's true, though. Wait, if they finished doing... Hold on. No deaths yet? Yeah, I haven't died yet. Hold on. Thank you for turning me on to new games obsessed with Enshrouded Drool. Nice, Niscala. I'm glad that you're having fun on it. Hold on, Timey. That's true, though, dude. The server could actually go down now.
Okay. So what do you want to do?
I mean, do you not agree that that could be a potential of what's going to happen?
Yeah, so we mustn't bring our stuff through. You're not wrong.
I understand, Sim. The moment you see little purple Moon, you're like, I've got FOMO. You can watch me and Timey muck around. You're, oh, Moon's there. FOMO. FOMO. I'll get you a key, Sim. I'll do it. I'll get you a key, Sim. I'll make them give me one. Bring on the gremlins. Be sure to taunt the dunk with them. No gremlins. Holy moly. No deaths. Oh my god, my game log is death, find new location, death. No, I've literally never died. Not even in the beta. So I don't want to die. What kills you though? Like enemies and stuff. So I mean, I am technically the tanky combat class, so I stay alive for longer. And I have a knee of destiny. Destiny. Okay, I'm actually starting to think maybe we should put these things away though. Folks, what is the update? Let me actually see. Maybe I can take a look-see at the Discord and just see what's happening. Because I am a little bit scared that they reset this timey. Like, just imagine you can lose all the stuff that's on that bike.
Yeah.
Like, that would suck, dude.
No, that would suck.
He said as he continues to go and grab resources. That would totally suck.
I'm moving resources over.
Death is inevitable? No, I won't die. I won't die. You'll see. I'm going to have a death-free run. You're all going to be like, holy moly. You didn't die? Amazing. No worm going to get me. Quizix gifted a tier 1 sub to Offline Drunk. I wonder if he gets to meet them someday. Alright, let me quickly... So, folks, let me go for a quick 2-minute stretch break. I'm going to go take a look-see at their Discord and just see what the status is in response to the patch being pushed. If any of you know, you can also feel free to tell me. Because, yeah, I mean, I don't mind playing and getting stuck somewhere, but it does seem a bit crazy to load a motorcycle and travel across the desert where the worm is if there's going to be a DC. That would probably not be a good place to disconnect. Do you agree, Tommy?
No, I agree, yeah.
Could be quite bad. Could be quite dangerous. So let me go for a quick stretch break. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll be back. The shieldy guys are my Achilles heel. I can't get the parry stabby thing down. I just panic. You just hold it down and just do this to them. But yeah, the parries, they've definitely made the parry timer a lot harder than from the beta. And during the beta, the parry was easy. But yeah, they have definitely reduced the window in this, which I think is better. It probably does make for a better game. Back in beta, I and my bike got, along with all my stuff, happy the beta stopped just after that. Perfect end. There you go. All right, folks, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. I'll be back in just a little moment. Stay tuned.
Takes a while for my seed to replenish. Just give me the club. I'll owe you.
Okay. I will come collect, though. I'm just warning you. Oh, by the way, I made you a steak.
Wolf steak.
No, the wolf steak for me. The rat steak.
But I mean, there are wall torches and there are standing torches. So I mean, we definitely should try it because you are right. Light is a way, and also you could use the light as a way to mark where we've been and stuff, Tommy.
I mean, I could do that, or another idea. We use the map at the top left. you know what? You mark away.
I hope someone comes and takes that map from you.
Do you hear something?
Yeah, it's wolves, Tommy.
I don't have any weapons.
Why don't you have weapons?
I threw them away to make way for loot.
Including your sword. Why would you throw your weapons away? What type of dwarf are you? And oh, sorry, all I have is seed.
This is interesting. This stone over here, we can actually get stone from.
Why is that interesting?
Because it's
Did you know that stone comes from a larger stone? Oh, swap, pack, open, carry. I'll just carry it. No, that's just... Oh. Run, Timeless! Save us! Save us, Timeless! Your pack is really heavy. I don't know how to drop it. I don't know how to drop it. Timeless!
I'm sorry. I couldn't stop laughing. You're watching you run away. Looking like you look so stupid.
It's so... I'm not that stupid. Come. I can't move quickly. Defeat the wolves. Defeat them.
What will you give me if I help you?
The worst part about it is his pack is filled with sausages. That's why they're going.
I feel like you're in a hell of your own making, Dunks.
I honestly don't know how to drop it. I really don't. Alright, husband, where are you taking us?
I am not your husband.
You are my husband.
I am not your husband.
Just because you deny being my husband doesn't mean you're not my husband.
Just because we share the same beard doesn't
You have
make
the
us...
same beard as my husband, you smell like my husband, and you sure as hell do put up an argument like my husband.
I can see why your husband left.
Oh, there's wolves, husband. Protect your wife. You're good for nothing. I don't even know what accent I'm doing. I'm so sorry.
I don't know what accent we're doing either. Oh, you know, I'm gonna repair this. Oh.
Stop just repairing random garbage, dude.
Look, I'm repairing
the point of the game. Timeless is restoring the dwarven runes of old back to their former glory.
I am. Wait for it. Oh,
that is our steel hammer, Timeless. Did you realize that steel hammer? Do you know how much resources that is? Okay, what about all the bird poop out those windows, Tammy? No, wait, I'm getting involved. No, enough now. Enough.
What? Alright, watch.
Oh, damn, dude.
Yeah, right? I'm pretty good when it comes to cleaning up Warrior.
Alright, do you get satisfaction out of that little cling?
It's so satisfying. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna do it again. Ready?
Yeah, give me the hammer, I want to try. Give me the hammer, I want to try.
Wait.
Yay, give me the hammer, I want to try.
No,
just let me try. Just give me.
Mine.
Just let me try. Just let me try, dude.
It's mine. It's mine.
Precious.
I'm precious.
Stupid fat orbit. Give it to us now.
Oh, fine. Here's the stupid hammer.
I'm not gonna lie, that was a trick. This is an intervention.
No,
this is an intervention. This is an intervention. I couldn't give a crap about cleaning anything. That was feigned excitement.
I see pay ahead.
I'm gonna go build another hammer.
Alrighty, I'm back. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? If anyone has just joined, we're busy playing some Dune, Awakening and stuff. Isn't that right, sister?
We are, but I'm kind of curious now.
Thank you for the WBZ. Should you not be resting, my dear? I get so scared I break these people's sleeping habits. Hey, Chimera, how's it going? Sam, thank you. Green Chip, thank you. Bucky, thank you for the WBs. Yeah.
Should
Craven,
we make the
thank
risk?
you.
Should we try and get? Should we try get across the desert?
No, I'm a little bit scared. So for anyone who doesn't know, so basically we're on a private server here. So they only patch this when the official servers are done patching. And we're at a place in the game right now where we're supposed to take our stuff. We're supposed to abandon our base in Hager Basin South and construct a new base and do all these things, and it just seems like a really, really risky time to do it if it's going to reset, you know? It just seems like the worst thing to do if you know, like, for a fact that a reset's coming. But at the same time, if we don't do that, then what, you know, I guess we can head back across there and loot stuff and whatnot. Then don't do it, but the problem is if I don't do it, then what do I do? Then we just kind of chill at base and be like,
no,
hey, dude.
You know what we can do?
What?
You know what we can do? I'm going to ride you across the desert again. We're going to bring basic equipment, and we're just going to rebuild there. I mean, there was a ton of iron ore there. We didn't... And there's tons of... Yeah, we could rebuild quickly.
But also remember, you can't abandon your base. Like, it's a bit weird. So you're saying you must take all your stuff there, and then this advanced sub-fief thing. I mean, this is my base over here. So, I mean, I'm going to abandon my base, Tommy. I just mustn't misclick. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. This one. Abandon base. Warning, you're about to abandon your base. The sub-fief console will be destroyed, and the base and all its contents will be free for anyone to take. Do you want to proceed? Please confirm if you want to abandon it. See. Wait, they give you too many times to back out.
So, if I'm right, Dunks,
confirm.
You're allowed 2 bases, right?
No, but literally, it's the thing says you have to move it. Base. It was a base, Kraven. It was a huge, massive base, power and everything.
So, yeah. I think it's just a suggestion that you abandon your first base. But
if you don't do that, the annoying thing in the top left will never go away.
No. Construct or interact with an advanced sub-fief is literally all I have to do, and that'll get rid of that quest.
But now I've abandoned my base, Thomas.
You didn't have to, although I'm glad you did. That thing needs to disappear. Alright, I'm going to bring some basic
It's kind of weird that the abandoned bases kind of just litter the countryside like this. You can have 2, but you have to destroy one. Okay, 2, 2, 2, okay. Oh no, the base! I know, right? I'll miss it so much. Quiver, nice to see ya. Clever Dunk, yeah.
Alright, Dunks, remember to extract some water.
Yes, sir.
Alright. I'm just going to take some granite and some iron and salvaged metal. And that should be enough.
Why can I not?
Right. Let's go.
Hold E. Just kind of feels so weird to me that there's a forced base move. I've never seen this in a game ever before in my entire life. It feels wrong. Do you not agree with that?
It does feel a bit weird, but it's fine.
Did anyone else think that this section of the game didn't feel like a bit wrong to you? Everyone's like, you need to let go, but I've never seen anything quite like it. Ever. When will I... And it also doesn't tell you that you can use like a blueprint thing. You know what I'm saying? So like if you're here, you'd be like, wait a second. I have to lose my... Like again, we don't care about our base. Our base sucks. But... Sand. But everyone else... Who's this reckless driver, Timeless?
I don't know.
Someone's here busy eating donuts. I will knee you! Go drink your malt liquor and do donuts somewhere else.
Oh my gosh, the rowdy kids. See, this is why I'm going to move out of this neighborhood, Dugs.
My god, they're wearing the stocking mask thing as well. You can't take it back over later? No. I assume it's to keep the starter area clean for buildings. Tabulous, that does make sense, I guess. Hold on, who is it? I will knee you! Lily's trying to start. Is it Mimster? Is they going full Mimster? Who's that? Lily, is this one yours? Your largest child, Mimster. I think it's a good idea. I always turned off more random Ark servers because they're annoying straw and wood huts littering the whole landscape. No, I hear you. I didn't actually stop to think about it from Kevtabulous's point there, so it just keeps the starting area clean.
Wait, am I seeing...
Can you use that tool to create a backup of the base? I mean, it hasn't told us that yet. So as I say, this particular section of the game, it doesn't say that at all. So the answer is technically no. Oh wait, that's Moon that's over there. Who is this person, Timeless? Desist!
I don't know.
We made a full circle look at the children at this children make castles in the sand. It's fun to go around and see abandoned bases and just break them down, clearing up a haggard like a janitor. I understand. I gotcha. I see. All right. Just an interesting thing I've never quite seen before. It does teach you to use the blueprinter. It hasn't taught me yet. Thomas, has your thing told you to use a blueprinter yet?
I think it might have, but I can't remember.
Mine didn't say anything about a blueprinter. I've been following that thing up there word for word for word.
Alright, Ducks, hop onto the bike.
So, I mean, if it comes later, then as I say, it's still, at this point in time, I'd be quite scared. I'd be like, wait, what? And then it says you have to abandon your base, and then you abandon, it says you lose all your stuff.
Oh, yeah, drink first. Drink as much water as you want, because
it's never coming back.
Might be a while before you return.
That's fine. I'm well hydrated, thanks.
Alright. Perfect, let's go.
Cage's base is on stilts. Nice, nice, nice. Base doesn't get destroyed, just gets abandoned. Now a new player can claim it, I believe. No, I hear you, but I'm more just kind of saying, so from the journey of the game, so I get that you can do the blueprints. I get that you can do it later, but from what the game has shown me, just from that, it doesn't seem that way. I'd be worried if I was a player that's just built a big base, you know? That's what I think. Because it just says like you construct a new one and abandon your old base. So the abandoned base has only gone away for that. So just a bit weird the way they've kind of done it. But yeah, using metagaming and all of your bits of advice, I see how it works now. But I would technically just be worried myself if I did it at this moment in time. Sagi, how's it going, buddy? Jackass, I don't know. What's a proud boy? I don't know what that is.
Oh, can you see the worm down there?
It does feel counterintuitive. Yeah. So I mean, I get it's a whole thing, but it does make sense. I like the system now that you've all explained it to me, but it does just seem a bit weird all of a sudden. I can imagine a lot of people being like, "What? Oh, Tommy. Oh, political stuff. No, okay. None of that then. Doesn't bother me because I've always been a basic. What I need is a base builder. Fair enough. Have you got the achievement yet where the worm stares at you, Tommy, and goes, "Hey"?
No. Did it? What? I never actually saw it when you did it.
No, I got it. He literally he stares at you, dude.
Really? Gives you the
Yeah,
eye.
no, Jackass, to be honest, you know, the stream's a lighthearted stream, dude. Yeah, I'm not going to get into political stuff. I don't do that on stream.
Wait. Oh, no.
There's all sorts of crap in the world, but we don't discuss it yet, you know? All right. Caught by the Sadakar again, Tommy. It's what we do.
Oh, the damn Sadakar.
Stupid Sadakar.
Where are they? I don't see them.
I don't know. Someone lives here. Oh, there they are. I can't see this. They shine their damn infrared light on you, Timeless.
I've lost sight of them.
There's one. I must be honest, I think I need to turn those off. Like, I want to sometimes run, but if you're aiming your gun, you press shift, it makes this happen. Which I'm not the biggest fan of. Just because I might press shift a bit early to try and run once I am off here, you know? Nee!
Yeah.
I think I missed. I mean, how can you get invite skills? Should we come and rescue you? You just got to give him your name and stuff.
Oh, I think the server went down.
You think so? Why? Yeah. All right. So peeps, that's the patch being pushed through now. So yeah, so we'll go down for a little while. So that probably means for any of you that are playing on official, that probably means that your servers are coming up now, which is good news for you, but bad news for us. Ours is back up. So Kivsabius, yours actually went down during this whole thing, huh? Great job, everyone. Yeah, exactly. Cheers, Grandy. Have a good one.
I'll invite you, Lupical, when the server's back up. Just give me a reminder.
I literally won't let me quit, Tommy. I'm trying to
Yeah,
quit.
I know, it's weird. This game doesn't let you quit when it's still flying.
Let me go! No. How do you escape though?
I don't know.
Okay.
There you go. Forces
It just
you
does
out.
it itself after a while. You don't leave, we tell you when you can leave. Okay.
I'm just kind of wondering what's going to happen when we come back in. Like, did we kill those Saduka in time?
That's a fair point. There could be a lady right there. Just murdering us slowly while we're offline. All right. Okay, so we've got one or two options. We can either wait and hope that it comes back up. Otherwise, we can look at that Dying Light stuff now, if you folks would like. The server downtime where I'm so annoying. So I think, listen, I've said this a few times. The fact that they make the same server downtime in every single time zone, I don't get it. I don't understand it. Like, I get maybe it suits them at the time, but I mean, it's literally like early morning. So it's 10 a.m. in Europe. It's like evening time for Australia. And yeah, you've obviously got all the time zones across Asia and stuff. But I mean, for some people, it's literally like prime playing time, you know? So I understand doing it like super late night, you know? So like in America, it's super late night. But for everyone else, it doesn't quite make sense. So you think they should tell everyone, no, look at like whatever, 3 a.m. we do it. But I guess, yeah, their staff and whatnot push things through. And I guess they're doing all the patching at the same time. But yeah, I don't know. It seems a bit strange. Normally games kind of stagger across places.
I got a feeling that it might also be because at the moment they are trying to catch as many bugs as possible, and so after the resets, that it'd be good if they have the entire team there to make sure that they can bug fix and whatnot through the rest of the day.
Could
you
be.
know what I mean?
Yeah, could be. I don't have a patch pushed through yet, so I'm assuming there's a patch, or if it's just maintenance, it's maintenance. Zeph Leopard's just put up the thing. Yeah, so if any of you are interested in a private server, you can use that link, the ! G portal. You can see how much it costs. You do get a 10% discount through that link if you get it through there. They'll likely push the patches to all the servers simultaneously. The convenience aspect makes sense. I hear you. It's just, I do understand the complaints though. Like, I get there's lots of considerations from an employee perspective and the company. But I do understand like the folks like in Asia and Australia and places being like, mate, that's like 6, 7 p.m. Like, that's like my prime gaming thing. And then the game goes down from 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. And if they start doing that like every day, you'd be like, dude, I come home from work, and that's literally the time I'll play is between like, 6, 7, 8, 9, and the game's off. So I don't know. Someone somewhere is getting seriously shafted, you know? But again, I suppose you can't really cater for everyone, huh? Are you downloading something? No. Is the stream stack? No, it's just you, Katet. My stream looks like it's going super strong. My prime broadcasting time is 3 a.m. to 8 a.m. Fair enough. Is there a different command for the community server? Oh, yes, the community server's in the Discord. The information's in the Discord. Never deploy on Friday afternoons, says GiftTablet. Stream is good. All right, so Timey, server-wise, can you see if there is anything? Should we do...
So I could start the server now?
No, I think leave it. I think leave it. So folks, what I think we're going to do then is I'm going to take a look, see now, I'll hop into, I've been asked to do a sponsorship for the new Dying Light game. Let me just quickly see if this is working. I don't think it is. Do this. Dying Light. The Beast. So we're just going to check out this new action game that's coming out. Let me just check if everything's fine here. The upcoming Dying Light. Yes. Okay. Right category. Mods, does everything look fine your side? Does everything look good your side over there? Or not so much? So there you go. You've been auto-modded there. I'll tell you that Africa will make your issues seem like they're nothing over there. There's literally games that say like they won't even work in certain areas. They don't even acknowledge that the continent exists. That's good. Very much looking forward to the new Dying Light. All right. So, peeps, Timey and I used to play, or we have played, a crap ton of Dying Light 2. I've never played Dying Light 1, but I played a lot of Dying Light 2. We played the full game. We played the DLC. We played like a lot of the events. They had like a really cool, I don't even know how to describe it, Thomas. Like one event that we did for Halloween where you had like your characters and you had to battle through. It's a very fun game. It's like zombies with parkour and stuff.
Oh, you have to like battle your way up like a hotel. It looked like
yes.
up
But I mean, it
levels
was
of a
kind of
building.
like a. I mean, it was kind of like a roguelite kind of game, and you had to like battle
Yeah,
yourself
that's
through the
it.
zombies. It was super fun. I love that mode. I hope in the new game that they bring that mode through all the time.
I just would say I hope they patch it just so that you could progress even if you're in a friend's lobby.
Yes.
That
I
was my
remember you were
only-
having. I remember you were having
Yeah.
that thing. So they're releasing a new game now called Dying Light: The Beast, which they've just showcased some stuff for. So they've asked us to just quickly take a look-see at it. I've sent all the stuff here to Timey. But as I said, it's a very cool game. It's very fun. Timey and I've played a lot of Dying Light 2, and we'll definitely play this one when it comes out. It's out in August, which is right around the corner, actually. I always like it. Like, they did do like a teaser trailer a little while ago when they kind of announced it. But I mean, to me, it's a very quick turnaround. Like the fact that they're kind of showcasing like most of the stuff now. It's quick. So I was sort of actually imagining that they were going to be like it's out like next year or something. So the fact that it's right around the corner. So you're big excited for this one, says Z? Yeah, it should be cool. It was Hack 'em Up. Yeah, it was super fun stuff. Fearless, how's it going? Nice to see you. The first Dying Light is amazing. I haven't had a chance to play 2 yet, though. 2 was cool. I mean, I played it co-op with time. It was very, very fun. Loads of stuff. It is quite gruesome, but that's all part of the appeal, huh?
Can
New Dying
some
Light stuff?
effectively
Yes,
reduce
as you
dark
can see.
spots? The glycolic brights the
Dying Light by L'Oreal. All right, so this is the trailer for the new game. So I believe it's the protagonist. I never played Dying Light 1, but I believe it's the same protagonist. He's been experimented on. I think his name's Kyle Crane. He's been experimented on, and he's escaped, and he's out on a revenge mission.
What can you tell me about the Baron?
He's a narcissistic sociopath. He's experimenting on humans like they're lab rats. God only knows what the Baron's planning to do with those monsters.
So yeah, this is a brand new game, folks. It actually looks a lot creepier, maybe from a horror aspect than the other ones. Now, for anyone who doesn't know the game franchise, it's very cool. The parkour is as huge a part as the survival. I was going to say, I'm assuming this one's got parkour. I think this answers my questions. And looks cool. It's like in a little village. You can drive.
I don't care how high his walls are or how big his army is. That fucker will pay for what he did to me. All the years he took from me. All the agony he put me through.
You want revenge?
Damn right I do!
Revenge and stuff. Oh, way more guns, actually, Timmy.
I mean, we started to get to the guns now.
No, this looks like you get... I mean, it actually... Oh, damn, wait, your guy... So your guy looks like he's got powers or something. You can catch, like, hammers and stuff. No, I mean, we actually had a lot more... We had a lot more stuff that didn't have... I mean, it looks like there's maybe more guns. We'll have to see. There you go, August 22nd, right around the corner. Yeah?
So we didn't get far enough in our run, but I think our characters were getting powers in our...
No, but I'm saying we finished the main game and the DLC, so you'd think... I mean, it wouldn't be that far off that we should have had most of the stuff. Okay, then here's basically the demonstration with the stuff that's happening. Peeps, there's a link over there. If this does look like it's interesting to you, click that link over there. It takes you to the game page and stuff, and you can take a look-see. I really hope it's more like the first game than the second. I love the first Dying Light, then felt really unimpressed by the second. I have heard that they're quite different. I haven't played the first one, so I can't really comment too much on the similarities or the differences. I just know that we did have fun with the second one playing at co-op. It was very cool. Played a lot. That's kind of what I missed in the second one. The driving in the first one was so much fun. Okay, so you could actually drive vehicles in the first one. That's cool. I thought this was something new that they're adding on here. For sure.
Welcome to Dying Light: The Beast, a AAA open-world survival horror set in the beautiful valley of Castor Woods, decades after the zombie outbreak.
F is an old chemical factory south of the city.
Keeps the volume compared to me okay?
Tell me I'm gonna find the Baron there.
No guarantees. But it's no coincidence they're active in the area.
I like the second one a bit more since it
Dying
throws in
Light is a
unexpected
game of
situations. One
smart
was to
survival,
control them. Okay.
so it's not always good to fight. When you see a large group of biters, it's better to use a decoy to distract them.
I mean, I really like the setting of this one. This looks cool. So the second one obviously took place in a big city. This looks like a smaller village.
In this early game mission, we follow a lead to an abandoned factory used by the Baron to experiment on chimeras. His terrifying
Chimera is being
mutations.
experimented on.
Since chimeras are crucial for Kyle's progression, he decides to investigate with the help of Olivia. A character
Freaking Chimera. If anyone doesn't know, my
his
moderator's
escape from the
Chimera. She's being
Baron's
experimented
lab.
on. So I love this stuff. I don't know any other games. I think there was a game called Mirror's Edge or something that used to have this. I never played it. But parkour in games is cool.
The fast-moving virals still exhibit human traits. Don't be fooled. This makes them even more dangerous.
Yeah, so Eric, it's a standalone game, dude. It's a standalone game, this one. Not a DLC, not anything. It's a full Dying Light game. I do believe at one point they were going to make an expansion. And if I'm not mistaken, I do want to check on this. I do believe if you've got the deluxe edition of Dying Light 2, they'll give you this game.
Crucial element of the Dying Light game.
Same city though? No,
and the
new
setting
city.
sun is a warning of the upcoming night, the scariest and most tense part of the experience.
Okay, yeah.
This one
so it's a whole
can
new
be
area, a whole new.
dangerous,
It's a
but
different
they're also a
protagonist.
good source of crafting parts and other loot.
I will say that these are a bit more sort of. I don't know what they were like in number one, but this is a bit more sort of
You need to
standard
constantly
zombies.
observe the environment. Search every nook and cranny for hidden stashes or abandoned weapons. These are the tracks that will lead us to the factory. Let's follow them.
Hey, Lily gets motion sickness and stuff. I think there were some settings to turn that down, if I'm not mistaken, in number 2. They had 2 different ways to do it, at least for the way you control it. So motion sickness is such a weird one. I know a lot of people that, of all the games I've ever played on stream, House Flipper apparently gave people motion sickness like no one's business. And I don't know why. Something to do with the way that it moved. A lot of people, there was huge issues with House Flipper and motion sickness. You like the motion sickness? Maximum immersion? 9 out of 10. You love the vertigo? I think, okay, vertigo is a cool sensation. I don't know about motion sickness though. Motion sickness is something else.
And the beast truly cranks it up.
Little Nightmares gave you? That's interesting because Little Nightmares is like got like side-scrolling stuff on the screen, right? If you aren't sick from your games, you're playing wrong. Yeah. So Swamp
But
Bus.
there's more to the night than just the visuals. It offers a completely different gameplay experience. Now, we need to switch to a more careful, stealthy approach, while keeping an eye out for volatiles, our iconic apex predators, the kings of the night.
Yeah, so this location looks cooler to me than the one in 2. I like things like this. It's a bit more... I mean, there was some forests in 2 and stuff. Look down all day, though. You couldn't look up. Interesting. Ship-like motion on the screen. Yeah, so generally head bob is something you can turn off, huh? If you're talking about that. Most games have the option to turn off head bob.
Between themselves. So if just one sees us, the chase starts. We can't allow this to happen.
Haven't missed too much. We're just busy basically seeing like the start of the playthrough here. I will say this person's staying quite calm with all these zombies coming after them.
In moments like this, we can use our survivor sense to locate the volatiles around us.
Puts the motion on the screen or gets the sickness again. This is a cool sense that you get. It's cool that you can see their skeletons. So yeah, for anyone who's just joined, we're busy checking out the new Dying Light game that's coming out in August. I played a lot of Dying Light 2, so we'll definitely hop into this one. I like Dying Light 2 a lot. I haven't played Dying Light 1. I know some of you prefer 1, some of you prefer 2. Yeah, we're just busy checking this one out. First person's your favorite? It's cool. I mean, Tammy and I also played like a couple zombie games here. Dying Light 2, though, was the one that stood out for us, though. I said that a few times. I preferred it personally over other things like Dead Island and stuff. There was a lot more to the nuances that you could do, as opposed to just being straightforward combat.
The volatile senses. We'd better move.
What's everyone's favorite zombie sound? I've asked this a few times. Do you like the sound of zombies? Do you like the... Do you like...
The safe zone is there.
Or the burns,
The way is blocked by the volatiles. Let's distract them with firecrackers and make a run for it.
I don't know.
Number 2. It's very important, Thomas. Your favorite type of zombies.
My favorite zombies, I guess, yeah. Oh, those guys.
Sorry, Top the Zombie. Zeph Leopard, thank you so much for the resub, dude. Appreciate that. Damn, dude. Okay, let this be a lesson to all of you. Never, ever, ever be topless, Timeless. Always wear clothes, otherwise you're going to be a topless zombie. You never know.
As you can hear, this fight has made Kyle quite agitated, which means quite soon he might just lose his temper and unleash the beast within. Now that the zombies are gone, let's make sure we secure this safe
So
zone.
yeah, so they experimented on the guy, so I'm assuming he's got like a
We need
Hulk-esque
to hurry. The volatiles
thing
can
that's
still
gonna
be
happen.
heard outside.
Don't open dead inside. Just don't wear pants. You don't want that. Imagine being a zombie not wearing pants. Lupercal, you don't want that. Pooh bearing. Donald ducking with just the shirt, no pants. You don't want that for you.
Here. But these zombies don't look like a threat anymore. Let's check out the electric box. Of
Damn, he's
course,
strong.
one fuse is blown. Let's look for a new one.
Now you can tell he's hardcore because he doesn't give a crap about the fact that there's spider webs in there. That's more hardcore than anything else he's done up till now. Not fretting over the fact that there's spider webs. Dude's got frickin' balls. Always wear power armor, of course. Oh no, the rest of them are all sleeping. So the dismemberment and stuff in these games is also very cool. As that, quite gruesome. I know gore and stuff isn't for everyone, but it's quite a cool system. Oh, okay. So this is obviously when you're the beast. The beast wins all. Oh my god. Oh my. I'm not gonna lie, I thought he was gonna be good at bar brawls, but apparently he's next level. Holy moly!
This was just a glimpse of how brutal Kyle can get when he's in his beast mode. When he
Beast
receives
mode.
or deals damage and is in danger, he can tap into these powers given to him by years of experimentation.
Here's a question. Would you like to have years of experimentation, but then you get to have beast powers? Probably not, huh? Are there gore settings? I actually don't know.
That
I didn't
UV
turn them
light
off.
is
I just
on,
went full
so it will protect us from
bloodbath
any
in the
zombie
second one.
invasion during the night. Let's use the bed and start fresh in the morning.
I would not sleep here. No, there's no ways you sleep in this bed and start fresh in the morning. Impossible. Oh, what a good night's sleep. A good 8 hours. No thanks. No, your daughter will be
Safe zones
fine.
offer not only a bed
Oh, it's
to
got
sleep
UV
in at
lights though,
night,
so it's fine. They
but
couldn't get
also
in.
a crafting table, which allows you to create or upgrade weapons.
We don't need weapons. All we need is
The
our hands,
dynamic
our
weather
beast hands.
system is not in Kyle's favor today, but it's a good glimpse into a number of graphical advancements we've made in Dying Light the Beast to make the world feel real. This is
Look
a
at the
game
reeds
in
there.
which you can truly immerse yourself.
I just want to see. Sorry. Yeah, sorry, I just cranked up. The YouTube video is actually quite low.
Safe zones offer not only
on
a
that,
bed
but
to sleep
that
in
was a
at
lot of
night,
foliage moving.
but also a
My
crafting
stream's going to hate that if
which
Twitch
allows
hasn't
you to
upgraded to
create
AV1,
or
it's going to hate that
upgrade
stuff.
weapons.
Sometimes when graphics get too good, streams hate it. Weather's nice? Yeah, look at this. So with this rain and the stuff moving, it's going to be a
dynamic
pixel
weather
party on
system
stream.
is not
Again,
in
unless they
Kyle's
upgrade
favor
it.
today, but it's a good glimpse into a number
Look
of
at this, though.
graphical
That's amazing.
advancements we've made in Dying Light the Beast to make the world feel real. This is a game in which you can truly immerse yourself.
That would have been a good suggestion. See, it's a bit late now. But it was a very smart
Beast
call.
is a proper open world game, so it's full of dynamic emergent moments like this. Here, a group of raiders is pillaging some good loot. Let's see if they found something interesting.
Bad mustachioed man. Zombie saw the stains and stayed away. So see, the con is obviously the fact that you have to have psychological damage and, you know, get experimented on for a couple of years. Like Deadpool or this dude. Yeah, probably Bucky. They've normally got settings like that. Holy crap. I mean, listen, I always feel powerful with stuff like that. I know a lot of you don't like things like that, but I mean, did you ever play like the original God of Wars? Or any God of War, really? There's something about just feeling super powerful and ripping people up that feels awesome. Well, there's just some elements of that. Just kick a guy in the chest and his ribcage explodes.
Right now, we're entering the industrial part of the valley.
Greed
One of the
says the-
distinct and visually
Yeah,
diverse
and then just
biomes
imagine that
we
each one's a
have in the
co-worker
game,
at work.
like the swamps.
It's
of the
irritated
national
you.
park.
Yeah, it's just one, but I love the old school God of Wars.
Olivia, I'm at the factory. No sign of the Baron's
I mean,
men
quick
yet.
time events have become sort of persona non grata, but I loved them back in the day. It was just so much crazy stuff going on stream. Oh, that sounds lovely. Yes. Is there a demo to play? No, not at this moment in time. Maybe they'll release one before. I'm not sure. Missing year of Dunk streams? No, thank you, says Acacia. Aww. That's sweet. Of all the things, like, I don't mind them setting me on fire. I don't mind the experiments, the injections, the prodding.
There's
Dunk
definitely
streams,
some
though.
operation going on here. We could go for a frontal assault, but let's try a different, quieter approach.
Olivia, the Baron's guards are here. Main entrance is a no-go. I'm gonna have to find another way in.
Let's see what we're going to get up to. See, now the only problem with games like this sometimes, this is why I need a timeless. I don't think in 3 dimensions. I'm kind of like a 2D guy. I was like, there's enemies, straight line. Now you have to parkour your way up and stuff. You need breakfast? Enjoy, Sim. Bring us all something yummy. It's the little things you miss the most, says Lupikel.
Climb everything and go anywhere was always a motto of the series. In Dying Light the Beast, parkour is used not only for traversal, but also to solve environmental puzzles like this one.
I would never think of doing this, says Daniken. And look at all the ground we've made up. Did I play Portal 1 and 2? No. I played Portal for, well, I lie. I played Portal 2 for about like 40 minutes the one time, the first time Timeless ever streamed. Him and I played Portal 2 together on his stream. But not for very long. I saw that smile wasn't meant like that. You saw nothing. Ah! Oh, crap. I honestly just thought we were going to snap his neck. Alright, let's just leave the corpse tumbling down for us to find. Holy moly. Is this game going to break your 3080? No, I think a 3080 should be fine on this for sure. I haven't seen the specs come out yet, but I'd imagine it should be fine. You get a bow? You do get a bow. Hey, AK Assassin, how's it going? I never played the second game of Dying Light, but I know it wasn't as beloved as the first. I did find that they just sort of had different... I mean, there were a few people that I know here that did play both of them. but
in the game
that liked both of them. But I do know they were just a bit
situation
different.
in any way you choose. But for this playthrough, let's play it safe.
Yeah, this looks cool. It looks fun. As I, Tommy and I have only played 2, so I can only comment on that. But we did like it a lot. This one does look quite improved from that. They broke the grappling hook from the first one. It sucked, but the second game was very fun regardless.
Good.
You could parachute, you could base jump.
Noticed us. But since some of them are using firearms, we need to get one for ourselves.
But I mean, this does seem cool. Like I can't remember too many set pieces in the second one that look like this. So this looks fun. And it does look like the stealth aspect is improved. Meshing.
In Dying Light the Beast, every resource
Looking like a good mix of all the Dying Light greens should be a banger.
Let arrows go to waste.
So I mean, those of you who preferred the first one, what aspects of the first ones was better? Stuff like this. I know you folks mentioned vehicles that you could drive. Okay. Now we've snuck this entire way. Full automatic rifle fire. Bullet time. Bye. I like that they get whoever's supposed to play. They really do cool stuff.
Identifies the position of enemies, but also marks their type. This allows you to plan your assault accordingly.
I remember what there was a tech demo I was watching for a game once, and the guy who was playing the game freaking died. And they're like, oh, we did say it's a challenging game. And he's like, you could see he was kind of getting like a sweat drop going. Okay, get through the scene now, and he just made it the second time. Yeah, so I agree. So the second one didn't have a lot of guns, like very limited firearms. It did have bows and stuff, but yeah, loads of guns in this, it seems. So yeah, no biggie. Tommy, you got to get through the scene. You got to play good so everyone can see the tech demo. Felt the combat in 1 was more tactile. Felt the crafting started to get in the way of the game in 2. Okay.
Damn it.
And what are you thinking about the way that this looks versus both of those? Uh-oh. Virdinia, how's it going? How you doing?
Seems we're not the only problem here.
I hope you're amazingly well.
Free.
Thanks, Rando.
But first, we need to deal with the Baron's men.
No. Yeah, always good to see you, Verdi. I hope you're amazing. We were actually thinking back, Verdi. The other day I played Dinosaur Game. And I went to some of the old maps and stuff and remembered some of the things. It was super cool. Fun going down memory lane. I wonder what makes the bullet time kick in.
Time to find out what's going on here.
It's time to investigate. Let's see what happened here.
A large cage in a very big hole. It must be huge.
Large cage, very big hole. What does everyone think happened here?
It's the same gadget I saw earlier. The hell is it for?
Live and kicking, awesome, awesome. Yeah, we try keep on keeping on, huh? Always nice to see you folks. Have I played Dishonored? I have. But to be honest, games that have too much, so it's like this game's got like sneaking elements, which is cool. I'll tell you in a moment.
Answer the question, asshole. I can't. He will. Start talking.
Oh.
Okay. We're testing a new virus strain. What new strain? For the chimeras. You know, the freaks. Tell me where it is. It's escaped.
You don't probably know it.
Fucking great. But you can still find it. How? Wait. You can lure it. With what? A special gas. Gas? There's a storage room in the basement. Take a gas canister and put it in the dispenser. It will lure the chimera there. So that's what those devices are
Freaking
for.
chimera, peeps.
There's one in the junkyards near the forest. He's close enough to lure it from the woods. Fire it up, and the freaks will come to you. Please, don't kill me. I've told you everything, I swear.
I believe.
And I swear by the moon and the stars.
I need to find that gas.
Okay, so now we've got a shotgun. But what's more important is that we've also learned that the Baron is indeed manipulating the DNA of special zombies and uses some kind of chemical gas to lure and control them. Let's find that gas then.
Gotta weaponize everything, huh? So sorry, I was just saying, so like this game's got stealth elements. I like stealthy and I like doing like
Gotta be another way in.
Stealthy stuff. But yeah, games that have too much stealth, I always feel like I get so far, I do something, then I forget that I left the one body in the toilet or whatever, and it gets found, and that's it. Hello from Germany, how's the Beast DLC? So for anyone who doesn't know, this game isn't a DLC anymore. It's a standalone game. So they've literally made a whole new full-on Dying Light game, which is going, it's got its own areas, its own systems. It's looking very, very cool. And apparently I was told this, I must just triple, quadruple, whatever, check it. If you got the Ultimate Edition of Dying Light 2, because there was a part of it that they were like, you're going to get Beast, you will still get the game. But other than that, it is a standalone game. It's not a DLC, it's a full-on game with, well, I'm looking at a sneak peek, it's out in August. So yeah, it's got like its own huge village that you explore, it's got its own, you play with Kyle Crane again. So yeah, new types of enemies, so it's a whole standalone thing. And honestly, it's looking like it's very good. Definitely looks like, I will say this, a lot of people say from number 1, they're saying it looks like it's added elements from number 1, but I can definitely see improvements from number 2. Everything looks a bit more dynamic. And yeah, for anyone who has just joined, exclamation mark DLDB, it is pinned over there. There is a link that you can go check it out that will lead you over to the page where you can get all the details on the game and what's happening.
To the Dying Light arsenal.
Ooh. Played the first game from Dying Light in the game. It says DLC. Change it. Yeah. So as I click the link over there, you can take a look, see all the details over on their webpage, the Techland webpage that they've set up over there. It's now its own thing, and you don't have to play the other Dying Lights to get into this. It's like a standalone adventure. Obviously, you might have like a few little tidbits of information having played number 1 with this particular guy, and I guess the lore in general. But it is its own standalone game with a standalone story. And I mean, it seems pretty simple to follow. So basically, this guy's been experimented on, and now he's breaking out and kind of getting like some vengeance and trying to figure out what's what.
I wonder what kind of gas it is.
No clue. I just hope it works.
Kyle, please be careful.
Kyle.
Oh. Vehicles are another new
if only it was
feature
that
of
easy in
Dying
Farming
Light
Simulator.
So let's use the Baron's men's pickup truck.
Really, Lady D? Okay, well then I'm glad that we decided to do this instead of waiting. So this is cool. See, you couldn't do this in number 2.
Even though
Driving
it feels nice to
is
smash
what I
through
got.
zombies like that, you
Remember
have
that.
to remember that this is a survival game. The vehicle can't get damaged or destroyed, and you'll need to find fuel for it.
Not fuel. Timeless, that's your job. You love Dying Light? I really did like 2. 2 was very cool. I never played number 1. Dunk's number 2 is number 1. So it's got a petrol meter. I don't know if it shows the health of the car. Lady Lily just clicking refresh. So I mean, look at this. It's a big world. Lots of zombies. So, strange enough, so while looking at this trailer, it did have like a lot of elements. It felt quite expansive. like this. And then, like I say, I actually quite like the fact that the village or the town that he was in earlier actually did feel a bit more small and intimate. Holy moly, check this guy. Get physicked. Sensei, how's it going? How you doing? There's a big point too that working cars were rarity because there's no fuel and fuel riots, etc. Gotcha. I'm glad that they give them to you in this though. That's cool.
Testing ground the scientist was telling us about.
Okay, Zeke. You've not played it since that happened?
Let's use the gas here.
Look forward to playing. Not sure. So I don't know if they have released this, the tech specs of it yet.
Too quiet.
We'll have to see. Rafir, is that for Dune you're talking about there? So yeah, this looks like a very cool mix of action and stealth to me, and other aspects like driving. It's very cool. Actually, before you stream the previews, you saying you were concerned about Dimension. Is it imminent? Sense, I don't know what you're talking about, dude. Sorry, Dimension? Imminent? I don't know what that means, friend. Forgotten what that means if it's something I've lost context of. Okay, let's fire up the machine with the gas. Okay, so this is the scientist gas stuff they do. Oh, no, so Sensei, it's just a genetic thing. So, yeah, my mother passed away from early onset dementia.
Big, meaty, dangerous, and throwing
So I mean, basically I could get screened and tested, but I was like, if I do, is there anything that you can do to help? And they said no. So I was like, well then, screw you. I don't want to know.
Scarce, so our supply might not last the whole fight.
Look at this big guy. You got censored in Germany, so you had to get the Austrian version, which is uncut. Really, huh? I actually didn't know that there was places that still did hardcore game censorship.
Unfortunately, melee weapons don't work too well against a monster like this.
Cut him in the butt. Damn, look at the cars and stuff move. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of feel bad for the monster. Do you know how painful and irritating it'll be to die to some bastard who's got like a little knife? Well, Kiryu, you know, it's a bit bigger than a little knife, but to him it's a little knife. Looks ouchy. Oof. This looks cool.
Fighting with these biters allows Kyle to charge up his beast meter.
I thought it was like I know Australia did a lot of like game censoring back in the day. They couldn't get manhunt and stuff. He's like me trying to catch a fly that's made its way inside. Oh yeah, no, they defeat me all the time. It sucks. And I know my cats could kill them, but they just stare at them. Oh. Okay, we're going full beast mode now. Look at this. So remember, this guy's being experimented on. He just has to get angry. He turns into the Incredible Hulk, basically. Oh crap. I wonder if he looks different while he's raging. Let's see. I think he looks chill.
Hey, Olivia.
No, so we're just checking out a preview. This game's out in August. The devs have just asked me to showcase a preview for the game.
Yeah.
Well, thank God you're alive. But get your ass out of there, Kyle. God only knows what Baron's planning to do with those monsters.
One last thing and I'm on my way.
WT, how's it going? There's full Kratos, yeah.
The Chimera is down, and we've got some intel about the Baron's operations.
Chimera's down, peeps. I love the fact that the main antagonist in this is our moderator. Rip Chimera? Yeah, but there's more Chimeras. That's just Chimera number 1. Wait, we're gonna... Oh, that's not smart. I'm tired of people experimenting on me. Let's take blood from this creature and then just experiment on myself. Do you think you get powers from that thing then?
Still holds a lot of secrets. We can't
So yeah,
wait
so
for
peeps,
you
that's
to
just
discover
basically the
all of
preview
them when
of
Dying Light the Beast.
the stuff. Then this was a reveal trailer, which was a while ago. There can be only one, Kyle. That can't be healthy. How does he know it's the same blood type? I mean, he's been experimented on. He doesn't. There comes a point where you don't care.
Stay here. Stand guard.
On me.
Ding, dong, ding, ding, dong, ding.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, I'm also thinking that you'll probably get new skills from killing them. That's what my guess would be. Like that guy putting that blood in his veins probably gives you a skill from that enemy. I could be wrong. I'm just guessing now. So I'm assuming this is us then, huh? Makes sense? Yeah.
Every man has an animal within.
So this is the teaser trailer before we saw the stuff today.
You might unleash the beast.
So I think before the stuff that we watched today, this is the only trailer that there was, I think. Yeah, that guy's actually different. They've changed him between there and now. He said the thing, he did. When people mention the title.